A netherworld crisis of extinction-level proportions was perpetrated by the Demon Emperor, Void Dark. The historians of later generations look back in puzzlement at this historical event, the largest netherworld war, which erupted and expanded in a flash, and ended in just one night. Some call it the war with no victor, while others call it the war with no hero. The truth of this event remains a mystery to this day.
It's reckless of you to invade the territory of the Lost. I don't know which netherworld you're from, but we're gonna put you in your place.
Madam Seraphina! At this rate, they're gonna annihilate us, dude!
What did you just say? I will not abide being annihilated. 1 sardine for 20 hours of labor. That was our agreement. Now, put your backs into it. Your soft, squishy backs.
1 sardine to fight a merciless battle isn't a fair trade, dude! First of all, it's impossible for us to defeat Demon Emperor Void Dark on our own, dude!
Though it's against my upbringing to sully my own hands, this once I shall unleash my overload power, Baylor Gaze! Excuse me, you right there. What do you think you're doing?
Eating, obviously. It's a fluffy rising dragon bowl with all white breast meat from a 1,000-year-old dragon lord, and its egg. It's delicious. All right then, I'm finished refueling. Let me get rid of these guys.
You destroyed an entire squad of the Lost Army single-handedly. I found my prince.
Episode 1, Prelude to Vengeance.
Excuse me, please wait. My goodness, please wait, Sir Kilia. Do you have any idea how much walking I had to do to catch up with you? I spent 1 whole hour walking non-stop through the desolate netherworld that is blood-parch. At this rate, my legs will be as rock-hard as a foolish gorgon who was petrified by a cockatrice.
Well, Madam Seraphina didn't actually take a single step herself, dude!
I will have silence.
If you want to rest, take all the time you want. I'm leaving.
How cruel, Sir Kilia. Surely you mustn't be planning to leave me here all alone.
You decided on your own to follow me.
You are incorrect. Sir Kilia, you decided on your own to save me from the Lost. Now you must take responsibility for that decision.
That's unreasonable. I'm out of here. Ugh! Why?
See? You can't even dodge a simple attack. You must be exhausted, Sir Kilia. If you keep pushing yourself like this, you will never defeat Demon Emperor Void Dark. In fact, you're liable to become roadkill. This gate connects to a pocket netherworld set aside for my exclusive use. Now, Prinnies, please be Sir Kilia's escort. All men are destined to dance in the palm of the hand of the overlord of gorgeous, Seraphina. Are you finding my pocket netherworld comfortable enough, Sir Kilia? How do you like it?
I don't have any time to waste in a place like this.
My, I can't believe what I'm hearing from someone who eats in the middle of a battle.
It's like, haven't you ever heard that an army marches on its stomach?
You're more of a gourmand than you project, Sir Killia. Well, as long as you're strong, it matters not to me. You could say that this pocket netherworld is Sir Killia's and my love nest. Please, feel free to use anything here.
Just so you know, I have no intentions of asking anyone for help.
That is simply not possible. You see, Sir Killia, you and I are connected by the red string of fate.
It's more like a blood-stained leash than a red string of fate, dude!
You are mine, Sir Killia. Please, do not resist.
And what if I do?
All men are destined to become my obedient servants. Ha! Now, Killia, follow my orders.
I refuse.
Huh? That's odd. Ha! Ha! Now you will find me irresistible. Even if you are an overlord, you cannot resist the temptation of my overload power, Baylor Gaze.
What are you trying to do?
Nothing, Sir Killia. According to the information the Prinnies gathered, there are lost army forces in Bloodparch. Let's get going. My, who might you guys be?
What's wrong with you? Who goes around shooting at someone before finding out who they are?
I am truly sorry. Your social status is clearly lower than mine, and you seem like a small fry, so I took the shot.
Who are you calling a small fry? We are the aristocracy of Bloodparch. We are cracking down on anyone who looks suspicious and taxing them.
Aristocracy? But you all look so shabby.
Their lives were probably ruined by the Lost, and they have since lowered themselves to being bandits.
Shut up! Just listen. If you don't want to die, then hand over all the money you've got.
I do not even have a single hell to give to dirty bandits like you. Aren't you guys demons too? If you really need some money, then why don't you use force and take it? In any event, dirty bandits like you don't stand a chance of defeating Sir Killia.
What are you talking about? You're gonna have to fight too.
Excuse me?
I've got something I need to do. I don't have time to protect an unsophisticated princess forever. I'll teach you the basics so that you can figure out the rest by yourself.
Are you telling me to do manual labor?
If you don't, then I'm leaving right now.
Very well, I'll fight. It seems I have no choice. However, I don't have any fighting experience whatsoever.
I'm surprised to hear you say that, given how often you've been firing your gun this whole time.
Hey! How long are you guys gonna chat? Hurry up and cough up every hell you have, or you're gonna be sorry!
Seems like they're ready to start. Prepare yourself.
I guess I have no choice. In that case, I'll strip everything of value from those bandits.
I was getting tired of waiting, you lost bastards!
Lost? No, we're...
So, have you come to take the head of me, the Overlord of Bloodparch, Logan? You overwhelmed me with numbers in the previous battle, but it's not gonna be that easy for you this time! Even though I've gotten long in the tooth and I'm wounded all over, I was once the feared throwing overlord, and I'm still sharp. Lift and throw! Lift and throw! Lift and then throw! Well, how is that? I've reached my limit, brother.
He's out of breath before the battle even starts.
Looks like this is all a big misunderstanding, but I doubt he's gonna let us leave without a fight.
Oh, Sir Kilia, you're eating again? Acting so casual before fighting an overlord. Now that is my Sir Kilia for you.
This is a great opportunity. I'll teach you all about lifting and throwing.
You! Let me tell you something, brother. This ain't over! The Lost have taken everything from me, but I still have my pride as an overlord, dude! I, Logan, the throwing overlord, shall exact my revenge against you someday, dude! You better believe it, brother!
Looks like he was just one more victim of the Lost. That concludes the basics of battle. You did well for your first time. You should be just fine without me. All right, looks like this is goodbye.
No, you are mine, Sir Kilia. Wherever you go, even if you go to the ends of Celestia, I shall follow you.
How do you figure?
Your objective is to defeat Demon Emperor Void Dark, correct? My objective is to erase Void Dark and rupture the marriage of convenience that my father decided upon, on his own. Which means we are both in the same boat. We both seek to defeat Void Dark. No, it's more like we're husband and wife.
How did you jump to that conclusion?
Well, maybe not husband and wife, but we do share the same objective. So don't you think it'd be more efficient to work together?
I can't see how working with someone who has no fighting experience would be efficient.
I will make sure I never drag you down. So please, Sir Kilia, let me stay by your side.
What you're saying and what you're doing are pretty contradictory, don't you think?
Well, that's because I'm a demon.
So these are the remnants of Blood Parch.
Even though it's what Sir Void Dark ordered, fighting all these pieces of crap is dulling my skills.
Then, can I take you guys on?
Looks like there are still some who seek to oppose Demon Emperor Void Dark's elite forces.
I'll give you a choice. Obey us or die.
I refuse to do both.
What?
You're mistaken if you thought all demons would grovel at your feet, lost cretin. As a matter of fact, you are the ones who will be groveling. All men are destined to serve the Overlord of Gorgeous, Seraphina.
Impossible! We, the Lost, were defeated? Who are you?
Could you be Red Magnus? The Overlord who has a bounty on his head? Quick! We have to call for reinforcements immediately!
Red Magnus. They mistook me for someone else.
Did they say Red Magnus?
Do you know him or something?
Yes, I do. Just thinking about him is giving me a headache. Red Magnus is the Overlord of Scorching Flame, known and feared for being violence incarnate. He is boorish, has absolutely zero tact, and has less intelligence than an orc. In fact, he's got the brain of a monkey.
You must really hate that guy.
I do. The netherworlds of Scorching Flame and Gorgeous have been at each other's throats since my 7 times great-grandfather's time. I have never had a pleasant experience whenever Red Magnus has gotten involved. I don't want to ever see that man again. But I have a bad feeling.
You don't even think that you can oppose the Lost without suffering the consequences. Either you obey the Lost or you die. Are you prepared?
Don't make me laugh! Red Magnus challenges you Lost jabronis to a fight! Just bring it!
That guy.
My, so my bad feelings proved to be true. Yes, Sir Killia, that monkey is indeed Red Magnus. As always, he is nothing but a musclehead. I bet his brain is made of stone golems.
I'll give you one last chance. Obey or die.
Shut your mouth! If you're not gonna come to Red Magnus, then Red Magnus will super go to you! You jabronis are pathetic! Your Lost superiors would be shocked if they found out! You couldn't possibly be Red Magnus's real opponent! Now hurry up and fetch your bastard of a boss, Void Dark!
He's like a vicious dog.
Ha! This guy's full of fighting spirit! You must be Void Dark! Or not? Which means the Demon General of the Lost is finally making his entrance!
This monkey! Does he truly not recognize me?
The Overlord of Scorching Flame, Red Magnus, looks pretty tough.
Eating again?
It's endangered pork ramen, made with megaton pork and a broth made of chimera beef and Great King whalebone.
You've got guts! Eating a meal right before going one-on-one with the Supreme One! If you're hungry, then the Overlord of Scorching Flame, Red Magnus, will super feed you the highest quality fire! Such fighting spirit! You're no ordinary demon. Are you the Lost's Demon General? Have you come to take the head of the Supreme One?
No. My business is with Void Dark.
Did you pick a fight with that piece of monkey crap or something? Is that so? Red Magnus never imagined someone else besides the Supreme One would ever do that. That makes us allies, is what I'd like to say. But when men face each other on the battlefield, they can't stop the fight.
No, I don't mind stopping.
Whoa, are you serious? Red Magnus would be super happy to fight with a strong guy like you.
I see. You've got good taste.
So you agree? Red Magnus is super excited! So...
What the?
This is my overload skill, Super Olympia! It's a super ability that doubles my size and power and overwhelms all my enemies! Just so you know, when the time limit runs out, Red Magnus will return to normal size and will be a little sore. You're good. Just as Red Magnus expected. But don't think you've tasted Red Magnus's full power! The real fun super starts now!
Stop right there! No matter how hard a muscle-brained monkey tries, they would never be able to defeat my Sir Killia.
What did you say, you big? Wait, you're...
Did you just notice? Yes, I am the Rafflesia that blooms on the battlefield, the Overlord of Gorgeous, Sarah!
Yeah! You're the shrew princess of Gorgeous!
I am certainly not a shrew princess. I am now the Overlord of Gorgeous. Address me as Madam Overlord Seraphina.
Yeah, that's right. Sarah something. I just super remembered right now. So, what are you doing here?
That is my question for you. What is the Overlord of Scorching Flame doing here? And why are you fighting alone?
Well, you know, the Supreme One just needed to release some stress, so he was having some fun with the Lost. What's with that look? Got something you want to say?
Your fighting style. It looks like you're exerting your inner rage.
Inner rage? Stop talking super nonsense!
Fine. I guess I was mistaken. Sorry about that.
What in the red hell? You're a demon, but you're apologizing? Weird. Well, as long as you understand, it's fine. So, that's the gist of it. Let's get going!
Huh? What do you mean, let's?
Aren't you guys picking a fight with Void Dark too? Red Magnus certainly is! So, let's go together and have super fun!
I welcome any man who will be an asset in battle, but I refuse tactless monkeys. Now, go back to your mountain. Shoo! Shoo!
What? Who cares? It's not like it's gonna cost you anything. Red Magnus says let's go together!
Do whatever you please.
Wait! Sir Killia, I just said that I'm opposed to that idea!
All right, then it's settled! Now, let's turn it up! You're in the presence of Red Magnus! Soon, I'll beat down Void Dark and become the strongest Overlord! Nice to super meet ya!
Those two have some nerve ignoring my opinion. Well, it's fine. It's only until Void Dark is murdered, so I suppose I'll forgive them. Those two will simply end up working for me.
That Killia person. What is with his ridiculous magic potential? He could be very dangerous, which could make him very useful.
According to historians, Void Dark had taken over or destroyed over 30% of the entire Netherworlds. If Furious God, Anguish Illusion, Miserable Corpse, or any of the other Netherworlds that were hanging on by a thread had fallen, over half of the entire Netherworlds would have been under his control. On the other hand, Roaring Rampant, Brutal Beast, Dragonfang, and the other giant Netherworlds hadn't yet fallen. Those who were expecting the giant Netherworlds to offer resistance against the Demon Emperor finally saw a ray of hope.
I'm Seraphina! I'm a temptress who wallows in riches and fame throughout the entire universe! All men in this universe belong to me. Now, kneel before me.
Ah, my lovely Seraphina. I will not allow anyone else to have you. Please marry me. Who's that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on for 1 minute! Sarah is mine! Red Magnus won't let anyone else super have her! Who's that?
Next time on Seraphina's Story, Episode 2, Because of Love. Tonight, you will be falling in love.
Do you need your heads examined?
Ah!
Whoa, what's with all the screaming? What happened?
Now is no time to be calm, Sir Killia. This is an emergency!
Are we under attack from the Lost?
No! Of all things, that monkey put his underwear in with my laundry! His briefs came in contact with...
Is that all? What a stupid reason.
It is not stupid! That brute has tainted my purity!
Hey, Sarah!
Who are you calling Sarah? Don't you dare give me a nickname!
But your name is too long. Sarah's fine, right, Sarah? By the way, where'd you hang my underwear to dry?
I sent them down the road to Hades!
What does that mean?
It means she threw your underwear away. Duh.
Huh? She did what? But the tiger print was my favorite, and not to mention, my only good pair of underwear!
He has absolutely zero tact. Just the idea of that man being in my vicinity is enough to disturb my peace of mind. I would overcharge him for rent, but that idiot doesn't even have a single hell to his name. And he's supposed to be an overlord? Maybe I should cut off his head and claim the reward.
They're all so noisy. Allies. You never learn, do you? They're not my allies, and I don't need any allies. Sure, you say that, but here you are with them. You're a blood-soaked renegade out for revenge. Allies don't suit you. Or did you forget what happened? I'll never forget. Vengeance is the only thing that keeps me going. Right. You don't have anything to protect anymore. Let anger saturate every fiber of your being. Release me and destroy everything! Episode 2, Demon General.
Where are they? Have they been found yet?
Your Excellency, rebels have appeared in the frontier of Bloodparch. The main squad that was stationed there has been completely wiped out. Your Excellency?
As his 83rd secretary, I shall be assisting Lord Void Dark. I am Count Ringi. Though I am not worthy and mightily frightened, I shall be speaking on behalf of the great Lord Void Dark, Gi. Ahem. You said you had important information to report, so I made time for you. But is that all you've got, Gi?
No,
Do you think a dragon would care one bit about what ants may do, Gi? If you know they're rebels, then why don't you go kill them, Gi? Is there a reason you're wasting our time with this? Or did you want to accept responsibility for the weak squad that was destroyed? Is that what this is about, Gi?
what? No, that's not... Ah!
Worthless.
Lord Void Dark, we have taken control of the netherworlds of Furious God, Anguish Illusion, and Miserable Corpse, as scheduled.
My, as expected of Demon General Bloodis, Demon Emperor Void Dark will surely be satisfied with your work, Gee. 60% of all netherworlds are now in the hands of Lord Void Dark. We just need to suck in the surrounding netherworlds too, Gee.
Understood.
I've been waiting, dude! I just received new reports of where the Lost Army is stationed. They are located in Spirit Interment, dude! It was ruled by Overlord Geese, who was once a feared veteran. I have heard from other Prinnies that the Demon General's army is also there, dude!
Did you say Demon General? Are you sure?
I can't confirm the authenticity of the information, dude. My job is just to safely transfer everyone to their destinations.
This Prinny is useless.
Who gives a damn? It doesn't matter if it's true or not. All we've got to do is super lay the crackdown on everybody. That's it. So the Demon General, huh? Sounds fun.
You're as simple-minded as ever. The Lost Demon General is feared for being the incredibly powerful hunter of overlords. If we challenge them without a plan, they'll simply annihilate us. Isn't that right, Sir Killia? Sir Killia?
Does that mean we don't need a plan? I like it. He's super jacked up for this.
All men are supposed to be destined to kneel before me. These guys are doing whatever they please. Just you watch, Killia. I'll make you kneel at the feet of the great Seraphina. What happened here?
Looks like the information about the Demon General being here wasn't wrong after all.
Huh. Not bad. But if I went at him for real, I'd super pummel the Demon General into submission! No problem. After all, I'm gonna beat the crap out of Void Dark to become the strongest Overlord!
You seem very focused on becoming the strongest overlord. Is there a specific reason for that?
Not really. Isn't it only natural for someone who was born in the Netherworld to want to become the strongest?
The strongest overlord.
Sir Killia, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. I was just reminded of something from my past.
We've found you, rebels.
Rebels? What's that? I am the Scorching Storm Overlord, Red Magnus! And don't you ever forget that!
So you're the wanted overlord, Red Magnus. We've been informed that you're one of the rebels. We'll take you all down at once.
All at once? You sure talk big for a small fry. You're like a Mothman to the flame. As the overlord of gorgeous Seraphina, my servants, A and B, shall take your life.
By servants A and B, is she talking about us?
Do you really plan to fight us, the Lost, directly? You must be insane.
We've received magical powers from the Demon General that exceed our normal limits. You guys are nothing but insects to us.
You should stop talking. You'll just embarrass yourself later.
Yeah! You got that right!
Sir Killia, you sure are great at taunting.
Obey or die. There's no other choice. We're going to execute you right here!
It didn't take much prodding to get them to fight. With my Ochi clairvoyance, I will check all of your abilities. Switch on! Geo effects activate!
These are geo effects? What a pain.
Huh? Geo effects?
What are those? Can we eat them?
You guys, are you two seriously overlords?
The geo effects I prepared beforehand. I'll be disappointed if they struggle with this simple obstacle. However, it seems I must resort to using these vulgar cretins. This is all the fault of those who tricked me. I'll get my revenge someday. That I swear.
There! It's ready!
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? As you can see, they've been sentenced to a firework rocket ride!
Do you always do things like this?
Of course! They need to be finished off! As a demon, it's the polite thing to do. Red Magnus did this to all his Rudy Poo underlings to punish them. For the Supreme One, who's on his way to becoming the strongest Overlord, this is super normal.
What kind of strongest overlord do you want to become?
If an idiot like him ever became the strongest overlord, he'd ruin the entire universe.
Stop! We were just following orders!
If you're pleading for your lives, try telling that to all the people you made cry! Now, super blast off to the edge of space!
My, how beautiful!
They appear to be very dangerous. I'm starting to doubt whether I can really use them. I was on my way to a promotion, but now I must head down a dangerous path. Oh, this is so stupid. I'm sure the culprits were simply brainless incompetents jealous of my intelligence. But this anger... What should I do? I will definitely find the culprits and claim my revenge.
Yoo-hoo, little Christo! How you doing?
What do you want?
My, you seem awfully disappointed. Did something unfortunate happen?
Yes, I'm disappointed about everything, such as how I was betrayed by my colleagues and led into a trap. And on top of that, the only person I can turn to for help is a frivolous superior like you. How very disappointing.
Frivolous? You wound me. I'm concerned about you from the very bottom of my heart.
I find that assertion hard to believe. Anyway, what did you want? Did you uncover any new information?
Nope, I was bored, so I figured I'd call you.
Every single one of them is an idiot.
Oh my, your idiocy is beyond saving. We captured the Lost, but instead of making them give up the Demon General's location, you go and shoot them off.
Shut your mouth! You didn't even try to stop Red Magnus!
You were doing something so idiotic, I was dumbstruck and forgot to stop you. I am not to be blamed for this.
Yeah, right. When you saw the firework go off, you said, "My, how beautiful!"
That was...
Cut it out. Anyway, it looks like the Lost have labeled us as rebels. That probably means they'll start coming to us. Not bad. And just as I finished saying that, here they are.
This battle shall decide if they are truly worth using. If they're defeated here, they're useless. I'll have no need for them. It appears you are all relatively unscathed. It takes great brilliance to emerge from a battle with the Lost in such fine condition.
Who are you?
Oh, please. There's no need to be so cautious. I am not your enemy. My name is Christo. Like you, I too fly the colors of revolt against the Lost and Demon Emperor Void Dark.
He really isn't an enemy. How boring.
You're such an idiot. Just because he claims he is not an enemy doesn't prove that he truly isn't our enemy.
Huh? Why not?
You guys are funny. By the way, your fight back there was excellent. Your power took down the feared Lost Army. Especially you. You are the demon hero that I've been looking for.
Me? A hero? Stop fooling around.
Wait! Aren't you two being a little too familiar for guys who just met? In case you didn't know, Sir Killia is mine.
Oh, then pardon me. In that case, I shall offer to shake your hand as well, as a sign of friendship.
That won't be necessary. I'm not some hussy who allows just any man to touch her skin.
If you want to compare hand grip strength, step right up. Right hand or left hand? Take your pick.
Well, that about does it for the greetings. Now let's move on to the main point. If you are fighting the Lost, then you must know about the Demon General, correct?
Stop holding back. I'm sure you have some information about him, don't you?
You are precisely correct. You have all seen just how rough Spirit Interment has become, right? It was completely destroyed. There is only one person who could have done that. One who is so powerful he is rumored to be one of the top demon generals. Demon General Bloodus.
The one who is second in strength only to Void Dark? That Demon General Bloodus?
Red Magnus says, just bring it! He would be such a perfect opponent! Red Magnus is trembling with excitement!
Stop trying to act tough. If you two are so scared, then don't come. I can just go by myself.
Who said the Supreme One was scared? Nothing scares Red Magnus!
Trying to fight the Demon General without a plan? Why are men such imbeciles? It's fine. I'll use them as a distraction while I assassinate Demon General Bloodus from his blind spot. Yes, that's the plan. Please wait for me, Sir Killia.
Instead of falling on their behinds at the thought of facing Demon General Bloodus, they're actually excited. They are useful. Everyone, please wait for me. I'll lead the way. May I have a moment? I would like to get to know you all better. Would you mind if we reintroduced ourselves? My name is Christo. For reasons that do not concern you, it is my duty to assassinate Demon Emperor Void Dark.
I am Red Magnus, the super famous overlord of Scorching Flame!
Huh? The Overlord of Scorching Flame?
Yes, Scorching Flame, the netherworld known for its savage, sweaty, muscle-brained men.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We have women there too, but the savage, sweaty, muscle brain part is true.
Let's get back on topic. I am Seraphina, the Overlord of Gorgeous.
The netherworld that is said to be the richest in all the 3 worlds?
Yeah, she's the famous Shrew Princess of Gorgeous.
This is surprising. They're bigger fish than I expected. And which famous netherworld would you be the overlord of?
None. I'm just a wanderer.
So, which netherworld are you from?
Oh, me?
You speak quite elegantly, so you must be a noble or royal of a renowned netherworld, correct?
Of course. In fact, I am also an overlord. I cannot elaborate much, but I will tell you that I am the overlord of a certain giant netherworld. Let's just leave it at that.
Certain giant? Sounds super strong!
Yes, it is super strong. In fact, there are numerous stronger overlords who rank above me.
Wow, there are people above overlords? Certain giant must be a really big netherworld!
The netherworld I am affiliated with deems Demon Emperor Void Dark to be dangerous. Hence, I was ordered to assassinate him.
A large-scale netherworld? Could it be Roaring Rampant, Brutal Beast, or Dragonfang?
I am affiliated with an even greater world. Is there a problem?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking that this many overlords coincidentally gathering together is too good to be true.
Yes, I feel exactly the same.
Sir Kilia, shall we gauge Christo's skill now? I need to evaluate whether he is a worthy man for me.
That's great! Red Magnus is super excited to see how strong the overlord of certain giant is!
Excuse me. I'm much better at planning battle strategies than actually fighting. Excellent! Especially you, Kilia. Your magic potential is beyond expectations. It's hard to believe you're an ordinary demon.
Magic potential? What are you talking about?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was merely thinking out loud. By the way, many demons have given in to Void Dark. Why are you all fighting against him?
Let's see. Suffice it to say, I'm doing it for revenge, I think. Was I not born a princess? With my elegance, beauty, and riches, I was peacefully enjoying my celebrity lifestyle. However, my father arranged a marriage of convenience and ruined everything. That is how I ended up running away from home. That is why I would like to exact vengeance against Void Dark, who took away my freedom and luxuries.
You're an overlord, but you ran away. I've never heard of that before.
What part of that is getting vengeance?
Seriously, as a matter of fact, isn't Void Dark the victim in this case? Ha! You're not gonna shoot Red Magnus that easily!
What is your reason for fighting, Red Magnus?
My reason? The Super lay the crackdown on Void Dark! And become the strongest overlord! That's Red Magnus's reason for fighting!
What about you, Sir Kilia? I know you're out to defeat Void Dark, but you must have a deeper reason, correct?
It's none of your concern. But I will kill Void Dark.
What a murderous aura! He must have a lot of hatred.
That powerful hatred is Sir Kilia's driving force.
I see. It seems that you all have quite a lot of history with Void Dark. We all have different reasons, but our goals are the same. Let's unite as one and defeat Void Dark together. Let's go!
Oh, by the way, Sir Kilia, what exactly happened between you and Void Dark?
This topic again? How many times have you asked him?
Would the outsider please stay quiet? This is a matter between a master and No, between a wife and husband.
What? Wife and husband? You two are married?
Well, it's only a matter of time before it happens.
Stop lying! You're probably just using Kilia!
Sir Kilia, whatever may have happened in the past, it will not change my heart. Please rest assured and tell me everything. It's really bugging me, so hurry up and spill it.
I don't make it a habit of talking about my past. It's pointless to dig any further into this. If you guys are gonna keep bringing this up, then this is where we go our separate ways.
Well, Red Magnus wouldn't expect a girl to understand that men have a secret or two that they don't want anyone to know.
Silence! You, a mentally deficient monkey, are trying to push your opinions on me? Take this!
Madame Serafina, hooray! Madame Serafina, hooray! Madame Serafina, hooray!
What is this?
My overload power, Baylor Gaze. Any man I affix my gaze to has no choice but to become my obedient servant. Christo, this is the fate that awaits you if you ever try to resist me.
Stop fooling around. Change him back.
You are literally the only person who can give me orders, Sir Kilia.
What? What was red? How boring. The Lost Army will take anybody. These guys didn't even put up a fight.
If there really are 10 billion of them, the underlings must be pretty weak.
Don't worry. We'll encounter someone who's worth fighting soon enough.
You're right. If we encounter Demon General Bloodis, you won't be complaining about that. Actually, I really need a Demon General to appear or I'm going to be in trouble. To assassinate Void Dark, they must take out the Demon General to reduce the Lost's military strength. It's the best strategy. If we can wipe out the Lost's number 2, Demon General Bloodis, here, the rest will be a piece of cake. Whether they're a Demon Emperor or a Demon General, they're just one demon. A group ambush should take them down easily.
Once a feared veteran, the Overlord at Spirit Interment has sure seen better days. At least I'll be able to reuse you with my overload power. Kill and recycle. You should be grateful.
Lady Margarita, we have an emergency.
What is it? I'm in the middle of a ritual. Did you find that girl?
No, it's not that. We have spotted a group that are believed to be rebels here in Spirit Interment. One of our smaller squads has already been destroyed. What shall we do?
Well, just kill them already. Kill and recycle. Did you forget the motto of my forces?
Yes, milady. Please excuse me.
Wait. Are they the same rebels that appeared in Blood Parch?
Yes. Based on their appearance, there's no doubt.
I changed my mind. I'll have fun with them personally. I will kill and recycle anyone who rebels against Lord Void Dark, no matter who it is. I heard people were rebelling against Lord Void Dark around here. Was it you guys? Those rebellious looks. Yep, it's you guys. I won't hold back against anyone who rebels against Lord Void Dark. Your family, friends, even your neighbor's pets. I'll kill them all. But you can relax once you're dead. The Corpse Master Overlord Margarita will recycle you.
The Corpse Master Overlord Margarita! The demon general whose second name is Witch which controls death.
This kid is a demon general? Sounds like a bad joke.
I doubt it. She doesn't seem any different than any ordinary person with mediocre magical power.
Ugh, this is disappointing! You wasn't Demon General Bloodus at all! What a letdown!
Did you say Bloodus? Don't compare me to that new guy!
This is...
What destructive magical power! This is starting to get fun!
Stop saying such idiotic things! She has way too big a gap over our power level. There's this much of a difference between her potential and ours. I made a miscalculation. If I die here, I'll never be cleared of my suspicion and everything will end. My only choice is to escape.
Oh yeah, before I execute you, let me ask you something. Do you guys know a little girl with a yellow prinny?
A little girl with a yellow prinny? What are you talking about?
Looks like you don't know. I guess I've gotta hurry. But you guys can die here. This is the Overlord of Spirit Interment Geese. Kill and recycle. I killed him with my very own hands and revived him. It only possesses 1/10,000th of my magical power, but that should be enough to handle you guys, right? Now, Overlord Geese, reap their lives.
Wait, are you actually running away?
Running away? Don't be so cocky. I'm saying that you guys aren't worth my time.
We'll see about that. You're wide open! A meat shield? How presumptuous. If I use prinnies like that, it'll be very useful. I must remember to do that.
So we're not even worth her consideration?
That isn't something you should feel bitter about, Kilia. Demon General Margarita has so much magical power she can easily control overlords. We don't stand a chance of defeating her. Let's focus on the enemy in front of us. Even if it is a corpse, it's still the Overlord of Spirit Interment. This is going to be tough.
Even if the enemy is an overlord, we have no shortage of them ourselves. How do we want to deal with this?
That's easy! We'll just beat them half to death! Oh, wait, they're already dead. What should we do? All right! Now for the finisher!
Wait!
Hey! Why are you interfering with Red Magnus?
I have an idea. Even though he's rotten, he's still an overlord. We could use him.
What do you have in mind?
We can use it to our advantage. Even though he's dead, we can use an overlord's corpse in battle.
Are you trying to turn this corpse into an ally?
Not an ally per se. We can simply incorporate him into our strategy for defeating Void Dark.
To even use a dead guy in your machinations. You're just like a demon! Oh, right. You are a demon.
Ultimately, this is all for us to attain victory. We must use any means we can. Right?
Ugh, this is simply the worst. I must shower immediately before that rotten stench affixes itself to me.
Oh, Red Magnus agrees. We found a demon general, but she made us fight zombies.
But worst of all is Demon General Margarita. She killed an overlord and turned him into a puppet. That alone is truly horrifying. We have to do something about her quick, or else she's only going to make things more complicated for us.
What's wrong, Sir Kilia? Are you going to say that you can't fight women or children?
No, it's not that.
Good. We can't show any mercy to the enemy. If they face us, we must take them all on, regardless of their age or gender.
As one who's aiming to become the strongest overlord, Red Magnus would prefer not to face women or kids. But a brat who murders an overlord and turns him into a zombie needs to be punished by an adult!
But even though she may look like a child, she is a demon general. To be honest, I didn't expect her to be that strong. At this rate, we won't even stand a chance against the demon generals, let alone Void Dark.
Not to worry. Having the Supreme One, Red Magnus, on your side will be a tremendous help. I'll super beat anyone up!
Let's just leave the musclehead who only wants to cause mayhem alone. We need to come up with a strategy to defeat the Demon General.
Power.
Don't let that bring you down. If we don't have enough power, then we simply need to collect more.
What do you mean?
Even though we're rebels, we are nothing but gnats to Demon Emperor Void Dark. We are so tiny to him, he won't even take notice of us. But if we can gain more numbers and become an organization, we'll become a great power indeed.
An organization? Are you suggesting that we become a rebel army?
Yes. This is a perfect opportunity to create a rebel army, since everyone has a common enemy. Demon Emperor Void Dark.
A rebel army. Not bad. But I'll be going it alone from now on. I'm not fond of teaming up. Can you stop that thing where you shoot me in the back?
Did I not mention that you are mine, Sir Kilia? I will not allow you to act selfishly.
She's right. It's foolish to act on your own. If we can organize a rebel army, our chances of defeating Void Dark will rise incredibly. Why would you want to set off on your own and lower our chances? Shouldn't we do whatever it takes to defeat Void Dark? Therefore, let us organize a rebel army. Kilia, do you find any flaw in what I'm saying?
If someone's with me, they might just end up dying too.
So, we'll organize a rebel army to strengthen our strategy. Is everyone fine with that?
If it means Void Dark will die, then I will use a rebel army or anything else for that matter. And if I may add to that, I am always open to welcoming more servants. Oops, I let the truth slip out.
Red Magnus doesn't quite super understand everything, but we're gonna beat up Void Dark, right? Then count him in!
Great. It's settled. We should start by coming up with a name for our rebel army.
Who is it? Where are you? Show yourself!
What you looking around for? I'm right here! A mysterious man suddenly appears. Is he friend or foe? Please look forward to next week!
According to historians, Demon Emperor Void Dark advanced and spread his forces like hellfire fanning its flames. Merciless and chaotic, later historians describe this advance as a disgusting epidemic of violence and death. While everyone's hopes began crumbling, no one was aware of the beacon of rebellion that was lit in spirit interment.
am Seraphina of Nether Institute, Evil Academy's inaugural class. With my beauty and 1.8 million IQ, I charm all men. But only one person can be destined for me. Now, to fight for my love, a massive battle royale is about to begin.
The one who will super win Sarah's love is me! The strongest of the top dogs at this academy!
The one who deserves Seraphina's love is me, the chairman of the Discipline Club.
Wrong. Seraphina's love is all mine. The new transfer student and her childhood friend, Kilia.
Next time on Netherworld Academy Disgaea, Episode 3, Battle Roy Love. My beauty is a sin.
You're gonna ignore me? I need love too! A silver-eyed, hungry wolf wanders the wasteland. The solitude-loving Gale Force Overlord, Zeroken, is here! Now stand back, amateurs! It's my sworn duty to fight the Lost! Huh? Where are all the Lost?
You're a little late there, kid! We've already super beat them up!
What? You guys really beat up the Lost?
Yes, that's correct. My servants and I did. Do you have a problem with that?
No. You guys are pretty good. I'll cut you guys some slack today. We'll meet again.
He must have taken Remarkable Parting Shots 101. He said he was an overlord, but he reeks of being a small fry. Do such overlords exist?
I don't know. Whoever he is, doesn't make any difference to me. Episode 3. His name is Zeroken.
What's wrong, Sir Kilia? You're not thinking of fighting Void Dark all by yourself again, are you?
And what if I am? What are you gonna do about it?
Sir Kilia, you are mine. I will use all my force to stop you. Even with your strength, it's reckless to fight Void Dark all by yourself. You'll be throwing away your life.
Those guys are unbelievable! To think, Red Magnus wanted to get them to join our rebel army! They just took off!
Red Magnus, were you really trying to recruit them? It looked more to me like you were threatening them.
What's going on here, you guys? Is this a party? It's gotta be a party!
This is nothing. It was merely a lover's quarrel. So, do you guys have any good news?
No. Everyone simply walks away as soon as they hear Void Dark's name. It seems like Void Dark's plan is working to perfection. At this rate, it's only a matter of time until all of the Netherworlds are taken over.
Hey, Sarah, why are you making that face? What's wrong?
I wish Sir Kilia had asked me that.
Red Magnus is bad. Either way, what do you think about Kilia?
Why did you ask that all of a sudden?
Knowing you probably have everything planned out. You're having trouble with Kilia. I mean, that's not like you. Could it be that you've fallen in love with him or something?
Love? Surely you jest. I am the Temptress Princess Overlord, Seraphina. I have guys in the palm of my hand. I would never allow myself to fall in love with them. As a matter of fact, are you really concerned about others? You always spout that childish nonsense about becoming the strongest overlord, but you never take care of your netherworld. It's sad. Goodbye. I truly feel bad for your netherworld from the bottom of my heart.
What did you say?
Why are you shouting all of a sudden?
What happened? I know you two aren't the best of friends, but that didn't seem pleasant.
It's nothing! What is it, Killia? Looks like you want to say something.
Nope. Whatever load you've been carrying on your shoulders is none of my business.
Red Magnus isn't carrying any load on his shoulders!
Is everyone fine then? From the information I've obtained, the Lost have appeared in Poisoned Ice. Poisoned Ice is not a huge netherworld, but as anyone who has heard of it will know, it's a famous resort area. But that's merely a facade. It is where all the poison experts are. If they fall under the hand of Void Dark, many netherworlds will live in constant fear of being poisoned. However, the history books will tell of how Poisoned Ice was defended by the rebels. Today will be our first battle as a rebel army. Now is the time to raise the flag of rebellion. We need to protect Poisoned Ice from Void Dark and turn it into a base for our rebel army!
I see. So you want to free the netherworlds that were claimed by the Lost and fold them into our army, correct? That's great. That will increase the number of men who will serve me.
Are you talking about a battle for territory against Void Dark? Awesome! Red Magnus is getting super pumped for this!
The Rebel Army. Is it just a coincidence? Or is it inevitable that all these overlords have gathered together? Times are already changing, whether I like it or not.
Oh, hey! Did you hear the rumor?
I sure did. If you don't wash your hands for a whole year straight, you'll win the Golden Glove Award, right?
No, you don't! And not that rumor. The rumor about the war with the Lost!
Oh yeah, I heard that too. The Lost are finally invading Poisoned Ice.
Yeah, exactly! Our next-door neighbors, Spirit and Termit, have been destroyed. And now it's our turn. They're here! It's the Lost! Run!
Ah! They're coming from this side too! We're done for!
Hey, we're not with the Lost!
Huh? Not the Lost?
We are the rebel army. Please calm down. We'll take care of the Lost.
The Rebel Army? Never heard of it. You guys are probably just a bunch of weaklings.
You can either obey us or die. We'll let you decide.
We'll make you suffer. Is that not right, Sir Killia? He's eating again. My, Sir Killia, you're always hungry.
Stop right there, you dastardly Lost!
One after another. Who is it now? Where are you?
A silver-white shadow that creates a storm. The raging Gale Overlord, Zeroken, is here! Yeah!
You again? What do you want this time?
What do you want this time? I wasn't able to save you guys from the Lost last time, so I came to save you.
weren't able to save us, so you come to save us? What's this kid talking about?
He clearly appears to suffer from some brain defects. How unfortunate. May the Lord...
You went to all the trouble of following us? How thoughtful of you.
Shut up! It's my duty to fight the lost! Stand down, amateurs!
What should we do, Killian? He may be a universe-endangering ignoramus, but he isn't an enemy. Letting him join our rebel army may be a viable option, but...
You can make all the decisions regarding the rebel army. My only objective is Void Dark.
Very well. Then let us ignore Zerokin and concentrate on our battle with the Lost.
Behold this magnificent gunplay! Not only am I rich, intelligent, and beautiful, but I also possess excellent battle skills. My, I'm terrified of how good I am!
Don't let your guard down. Behind you!
What?
Watch out!
Damn it!
Secret technique! Annihilation Fireball!
What?
This guy has the same move!
Again, my life has been saved by Sir Killia. You may make claims to the contrary, but in the end, you are thinking about me.
That move! Where did you learn it?
So what if he used the same move? Sir Killia fought and risked his life to save me. Sir Killia is mine. If you dare try to accuse him of anything, I won't forgive you.
You thief! It won't take me long to discover the truth.
I'll consider that a declaration of war.
Thief, huh? What's he talking about, Killia?
Is it that rare of a skill?
I don't know. If even that kid can use it, it can't be that big of a deal.
We have a problem, dude! Someone locked the dimension gate! I'm sorry, but we can't use the gate to move on to the next place, dude!
If we're having problems with the gate, that's your responsibility. Go do something about it.
Is there any way to unlock it?
There is! If you can enhance this item, then you can force open the lock, dude!
The only person who would pull such a childish prank is... probably him.
This is a good excuse to capture that brat and tear him to pieces.
Damn it! Who would lock the Supreme One's dimension gate? Who did this?
Are you serious? If we were basing it on lack of imagination, you would be the Supreme Overlord.
Stop it! Flattery will get you super nowhere!
If you go to the Item Worlder, you can enter a dungeon called the Item World, dude! The Item World is a world that exists within each item, dude! If you keep battling there, you'll enhance your items, dude!
We'll be going out of our way, but we don't have a choice. All right, we enhanced it.
Now we can unlock the Dimension Gate. Let's head over to the Dimension Prinny right away, Sir Killia.
Congratulations, dude! You've safely unlocked the Dimension Gate!
Now we can move forward. Sir Killia, let us proceed.
I assume the suspect who caused the problem is waiting on the other side of the gate. Please be careful, dude!
you guys made it.
Ah, it's the kid again!
Shut up! Don't call me a kid, old man!
I figured it was you.
If you got this far, that means you're no ordinary thief. In that case, I'll tear off your disguise. Whoa! That was close! What do you think you're doing?
You're great at dodging, I see. I was just paying you back for playing that cheap trick on my pocket netherworld.
The lost soldiers are here. They must have heard the gunshots and came to investigate.
I was able to lure them here, just as I planned.
Huh? What's going on here? Are they from Poison Dice?
Looks like our situation just got more chaotic.
I am Headler, the Overlord of Poison Dice. If my beloved Poison Dice is going to fall under the Lost control, then I'd rather turn it into a poisonous wasteland.
What? Hold on a second. We are not the Lost.
This is... The land is tainted with poison.
This isn't good. I'll just fall back for now.
The Overlord of Poison Dice is very weak in terms of power, but he can use all sorts of poison. With the appearance of the Overlord, the situation here has gotten very complicated.
It's fine! This is a party, so let's party! Red Magnus is gonna super turn it up!
This situation... What shall we do, Sir Killia?
This is more trouble than I expected, but it doesn't change what I've got to do, which is destroy the Lost.
All right! We super defeated them, right? Well, it all boils down to power. Everything is going just as we planned.
Hey, aren't we forgetting something?
I don't know, but if you forgot about it, then it couldn't have been that important.
Hiya! Take this!
If you're gonna attack someone from behind, you should probably be more quiet about it.
Let's see how long you can keep talking with that big mouth. I'll get you. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Where did you steal these moves from?
I didn't steal them, and I have no intentions of telling you where I learned them.
All right, then eat this! Final technique!
That move. Could it be?
I'm still perfecting this move. Got a problem with that? You, Killia. I'll let you go this time. But we will settle this someday. I am the only one who will carry on Goldion's will.
Goldion? Didn't he just say Goldion?
Could he be referring to Goldion, the Great Demon Fist? Sir Killia, just who are you?
Excuse me, but who's Goldion?
According to historians, many quickly gave up when confronted with Demon Emperor Void Dark's ultimatum, and numerous netherworlds surrendered before any blood was shed. In smaller netherworlds, Like Toto Bunny, both civilians and overlords surrendered in exchange of their lives. Typically, the netherworlds that gave in to the tyranny of the Demon Emperor were forced to join the Lost Army and fight the war.
There has been a murder! The victim is the muscle gorilla Red Magnus. The cause of death is suffocation from his own sultriness.
Hey!
Who is the killer?
I don't know. It's an unsolved mystery.
Super Hey!
A beautiful girl gallantly appears before the brainless detectives. Overlord by day, temptress by night. Her true identity is the fascinating beautiful girl detective, Serafina. Next time on Beautiful Girl Detective Serafina, Episode 4, the killer is Zeroken.
You can't give spoilers in the preview, and I'm innocent!
I get to choose the killer.
Lord Void Dark, it's an emergency. The overlords we captured have escaped.
We have caught you off guard, Void Dark. My brothers and I shamefully allowed ourselves to be captured so that we could kill you. Though you are strong, not even you can take on the 10 Ashura Kings. Let's go. My name is Alfonso, the eldest brother of the 10 Ashura Kings, and the Roaring Rampant.
So there were some jolly fools still left.
Crap! Lord Void Dark! This isn't what it seems. We were instigated into this by our foolish brother.
As his 84th secretary, I shall be assisting Lord Void Dark. I am Viscount Mothman Moth. I am here on behalf of my predecessor, who spilled tea on my master, Moth. My master, Lord Void Dark, is most generous. He has decided to pardon you for your crimes, Moth.
Oh, we're saved.
Except, Moth. Only one of you can be pardoned, Moth. The one who survives will be rewarded with the position of Demon General, Moth. Entertain my master with a no-holds-barred Overlord Battle Royale, Moth. Now please, get to it. You really don't know who Goldion is?
The Great Demon Fist, Goldion, is a great hero who fought 10,000 of the lost soldiers all at once, all by himself. And he has no affiliations with anyone or any place. He just has a netherworld in his heart. He is known as the Lone Overlord. His exploits are common knowledge throughout the netherworlds.
Of course I know that! I just remembered. Oh, that Goldion! Yes, of course, that Mr. Goldion.
Yeah, there isn't a single person who lives in any netherworld that doesn't know about Goldion.
Yes, of course. It's common knowledge.
By the way, where'd Killia go?
He has locked himself up in his room. I've been spying on him, but he's not even budging.
Are you really doing that? It's super illegal!
I am a temptress after all.
In any event, Killia and Goldion. I wonder how they're related. Very interesting.
Ugh, darn it! There are so many unanswered questions, it's bugging the hell out of me! Not to mention, Sir Killia is my servant. I want to know all about Sir Killia. This is really bugging me.
Does Red Magnus sense love in the air?
Absolutely not. I simply want to get a grasp on his secrets, that's all.
It's an emergency, security alert!
What's going on?
We have an intruder, dude!
An intruder? Who would be rude enough to invade my pocket netherworld without permission?
Heh, sounds fun. They've got balls to try and pick a fight with us. The Supreme One shall take super care of this.
An intruder now. Could it be Zeroken again? Or one of the Lost assault squads?
The intruder is hiding somewhere in this pocket netherworld, dude! We searched as long as we could! Open parentheses, 3 minutes, close parentheses. But we couldn't find them, dude! The intruder must be a professional, dude! So everyone, please be careful and stay aware of your surroundings!
Episode 4. Yellow, Rabbit, and Curry. Hey, you in the yellow.
My, a yellow prinny? That's rare. Did I even acquire a yellow one?
That's odd. That yellow pretty looks pale.
I'm not pale. I have my usual healthy yellow complexion, Plip.
Flip? Well, that's pretty suspicious. Is this the intruder?
Intruder? Not me. I've been framed, Plip. Do you even have any proof?
Hey, stop trying to act all innocent, dude! You can fool everything under the sun, but you can't fool our noses, dude! This pleasant and stimulating smell! If I'm not mistaken, it's sardine curry! You're the criminal, dude!
Crap! I was foiled by the smell of curry, Plip!
Wait, dude! Killia made that just for us! Give us our sardine curry back, dude!
The prinnies are outraged out of their minds. That curry must be quite delicious.
I agree. Prinnies usually don't do any work at all. If they're this desperate, it must be good.
Hey, don't you all feel like eating curry now, too?
Curry? How nostalgic. That sure takes me back.
Hey, Killia. Can you help me with the cooking?
That smile will never come back. Who was it that took that smile away? Carry out your revenge. Destroy everything. Isn't that why you crawled back from the brink of death? Who cares about a world in which she no longer exists? Just destroy everything! Unleash me! Now!
Shut up!
Lise, please help me stay sane until I get my revenge.
Just now, a suspicious yellow prinny used the dimension gate to go to the Munchroom, dude!
Damn, it's quick at escaping. Wait, why didn't you capture it?
That's not part of my job description, dude!
He doesn't want to get involved in a complicated matter. It's understandable.
Now is no time for admiration. Let's hurry up and follow it. I have to be the one who takes the first bite of Sir Killia's homemade curry.
Oh, Red Magnus can't allow that. The Supreme One is taking the first bite.
No. I can't allow anything to happen to you guys. I shall take the first bite to make sure it isn't poisoned.
Hey, you guys. Don't we have something more pressing to do than chase Curry?
No! That curry is our top priority!
That is correct. Not even the most malicious heart can resist once they have the inkling of wanting to eat curry.
But if you really want to eat it that badly, why don't we ask Killia to make some more?
Actually, I used up all the rice. My bad.
What? Are you telling me that you used all the rice I had stored up?
Killia, just how hungry do you get? Even Red Magnus is super surprised.
This situation has just gotten critical. Knowing he can't make any more just made me want to eat it even more.
curry, I want 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 curry!
Is this my fault for making curry?
I found you, you slinking cat. No, you slinking prinny.
Well, technically, the Prinnies found her.
Please be quiet. The deeds of my prinnies count as my deeds. There's no need to examine the fine details.
Don't even try to resist, dude. As long as you carry the scent of the sardine curry, you'll never throw us off your trail. Now, give us back our sardine curry, dude!
No, I can't give you this curry, Plip. If it comes down to it, you're going to have to take it by force, Flip.
You are a fool to anger the highly disciplined family of blue prinnies, dude! Do you really think a prinny who doesn't even know the first rule, including the word dude in every line you say, can take us on, dude? 2 seconds! That's all the time I need to defeat you! Everyone, charge! Dude!
Ninja rabbit technique! Explosive carrot formation!
Yeah, dude!
Weak! They were talking a really big game, but they were wiped out in an instant.
Well, they are prinnies after all. You can't blame them.
That yellow Prinny just used a super cool move! Alright, Red Magnus will be her next opponent!
Hey, hold on a second. Securing the curry is our top priority.
That's right. I don't care if anything happens to you or anyone else. But please be careful with the curry.
Jeez, we don't have time to waste on this.
Ninja rabbit technique! Multiply!
Is that all? Red Magnus is a little disappointed. He was hoping the fight would last longer. Whoa! It disappeared! What is super going on here?
She's over there.
Ninja rabbit technique! Body switcheroo! Flip! For my master's sake, I can't be defeated here, Flip!
Hold on! Give Red Magnus back his curry!
Let's get one thing straight. It's my curry.
Stop, you guys. Why don't you just give up on the curry already?
That won't be tolerated. The ingredients used in the stolen curry, the sardines, curry powder, rice, whatnot, all belong to me. Which means that curry is mine.
You are being ridiculously stingy. Aren't you the overlord of Gorgeous? It's only curry.
No, it is precisely because I am the overlord of Gorgeous that I am very particular about money.
And that's why you can't give up on the curry? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm glad you finally understand.
I don't understand. I'm just speechless.
By the way, you will repay me the cost of the food you ate with your body, Sir Killia.
Serafina, May I ask you something?
Fine, what is it?
You are the Overlord of Gorgeous, correct?
Yes, indeed. Why do you keep asking me? Is something bothering you?
Gorgeous is the richest netherworld in the entire universe. You have countless riches. Why are you so stingy?
It's very rude to call a lady stingy. Could you please call me an economist?
You're missing the point. What I'm asking is if it's even necessary to economize.
The Lost are invading here too.
I didn't expect this, but at least it gives us a reason to fight in the Munchroom.
Yeah, I didn't want any part of the fight over the curry.
Finally! All right, let's have some fun! Hey, you lost jabronis! Red Magnus, the Scorching Storm Overlord, who makes crybabies piss their pants, will super take you on!
Please, spare us! We were scared of Lord Void Dark. We had no choice but to join the Lost. We didn't want to fight, but if we resisted, we would have been killed. We're victims of Void Dark too.
Oh my. Lying is a sin. Were you not using the name of Void Dark to profit off of others and suck their sweet, sweet nectar?
That's...
Nope, you're out! You guys need to be punished!
What kind of sentencing is this?
Well, of course! They're being sentenced to a tower throw! Alright, let's super go! Ah! That takes care of them. You're cool with that, right?
Yes. As word of the rebel army spreads across the universe, other netherworlds may join us. Please do that more often.
Nice! Then Red Magnus says, let's super turn it up even more! Huh. Does anyone know where Sarah went?
I thought she was just with us. Maybe she got tired of dealing with all this and left.
2 billion how? Did Father sink more money into that thing?
Yep, ever since you left, he's been pouring money into it like he's got it on tap, dude! Is it okay to let him continue? You might want to return soon, dude!
Do you really think a mere 2 billion hell will have any effect on the economy of one of the richest netherworlds? There is nothing to worry about. Nothing.
Now spill it! Where is your master?
I won't talk, Blip. I must protect my master.
You're so stubborn! Huh? What are you holding so preciously?
This curry belongs to my master!
Shut up!
Yeah! Red Magnus's curry!
How could they treat my curry like that? This is unforgivable!
Oh, beloved Curry. Please rest in peace. Very well, everyone. We must show them the horrors that manifest from grudges that involve food.
Somehow, it turned back into a battle over the curry. Is this really okay?
Oh, Red Magnus's his curry! He really wanted to eat it! Damn it! Those lost jabronis will never be forgiven!
Thank you! You saved me, Plip!
I don't need your gratitude. Just give me back my curry. Otherwise, I'll have to ask for compensation.
I'm really sorry for stealing the curry. I'll pay you back later, Plip. So please help my master, Plip. If we don't hurry, my master will be in danger, Plip. I need curry! I need curry! Or else my master will...
Calm down. Are you and your master being chased by the Lost?
Yes, Plip! The Lost are trying to take out my master!
What does that have to do with curry? It seems completely irrelevant.
We don't have much time, Plip! If we don't feed my master curry soon, we're all going to regret it!
This master of yours must really love curry!
All right, let's go meet this master. I need to get compensation for my curry.
Yes. Now that the curry has been lost, there is only one thing left to do. Get revenge on the Lost.
Should I be doing this?
Kilia.
Oh, you're right, Lise. I can't ignore the people who are suffering because of Void Dark.
Ah! That's my master over there, Plip!
That super crazy thing is your master? It's really energetic. It's shooting lasers out of its mouth.
It doesn't seem like it needs any help. It's shooting lasers out of its mouth.
No! You've got it all wrong, Plip! My master is a very cute and calm girl! But a demon general cast a spell on her, so now if she runs out of curry, she turns into a beast like that, Plip! We were too busy running away from the Lost. She didn't have a chance to eat any curry, Plip! She was able to handle it until now, but she exceeded her limits, Plip!
A demon general's spell.
Anyway, a spell that turns her into a beast, but only when she runs out of curry. That is one weird spell.
Kilia, it looks like it would be best if we didn't get involved this time. I feel bad, but this is none of our business. Our objective is to defeat Void Dark. I don't think we should risk our lives over this. What's wrong, Kilia? You're not thinking of saving her even though you may get hurt, are you? Kilia, are you a hero of justice? The answer is no. You're a demon. As a demon, you should abandon things for the sake of your own cause. What are you doing? You're going to help someone even though you're a demon. You're not thinking straight.
Do you really not get it?
No, not at all.
I used to not get it either, until my family taught me. I don't want to see anyone suffering from Void Dark.
Sir Kilia. That time when Sir Kilia saved me from the Lost? In that situation, most people would have abandoned me. But Sir Kilia saved me all by himself. I have been. No, I still think only about exploiting you, but... Sir Kilia has a strong hatred for Void Dark, yet he still tried to save someone else. Sir Kilia, you carry the darkness known as hatred within you. So how can you act so dignified?
Hey, Sarah! Your imagination is starting to spill out all over the place!
What? Hey! Never mind that. It was...
This is no time for an innocent girl to use her imagination. Look! The Lost's reinforcements have super arrived!
At this rate, my master will... Without Curry, Master Osalia will fully transform, Plip! If that happens, she'll never be able to return to her normal self, Plip!
Oh, crap! Red Magnus Super can't believe it! We defeated the Lost, but...
That's correct. If we don't have any curry, then we can't save her. Kilia, allow me to point this out for future reference. Your actions here were pointless.
Wait, Christo! You have no right to talk to my Sir Kilia!
What's so funny?
I'm a busy guy. If I'm gonna do something, then I won't settle for anything but perfection.
What do you mean? Huh? Could it be?
If she was willing to put her life on the line to steal that curry, then I figured it must be for a very important reason. So, I prepared another plate just in case.
That's curry! And it's magnificent! I can't believe even with my clairvoyance I couldn't see this coming!
You even hid the existence of this curry from your own master. You're so mean.
Does anyone else think this is super weird? We were just fighting over curry, but you had some this whole time!
He foresaw this clearly enough to prepare more curry. What an undemonic course of action. No. Can it be that he could do that precisely because he's a demon? Kilia, your undemonic actions. You're nothing like the demons I know. You're a man of many mysteries.
You did well. Now eat this.
Sir Kilia!
I'm okay. This is no problem.
Why, Kilia? Why are you letting her?
I didn't want anyone to suffer because of Void Dark. Didn't I tell you that? Now, eat it.
Master? Huh? This taste! The various spices form a complicated mix, but the fragrant Arengia oil in it is giving it a luxurious aroma, Flip! It has a collaboration of smells. The spices and oil heighten each other. It's mightier than a gigantus' pounding footsteps, Flip! Flip! Just when you think the spiciness will entice your stomach, waves of sweetness spread all throughout your mouth, Flip! Could this be meat from the mystical fire dragon Entei? Ah, the miraculous marriage between these complicated yet rare spices and untrodden dragon's meat is healing my heart, Flip! Master Osalia!
Special Fire Dragon Curry. Giga Fire style. I held back on the spiciness so that little kids can also eat it.
The violent beast that was going berserk turned out to be a little girl like this.
Anyway, I am finally able to eat some curry.
Huh? Sarah fainted? Could this curry be super nasty? It's super delicious! Whoa! Red Magnus is super sorry. He apologizes for doubting you for even a second.
I had to make this a lot back in the day.
No! Red Magnus wasn't apologizing to you. He was apologizing to the curry.
Sir Kilia, you just said that you had to make this. Who made you? And is it your...
I used to not get it either, until my family taught me. I don't want to see anyone suffer from Void Dark anymore.
family? Who is your family? You're not talking about me, right?
That's none of your business. Anyway, we need to ask this girl some questions first.
You're right. It wouldn't hurt to obtain information about the demon general who cast that spell on her.
Yeah, let's fall back for now.
But before that, I'm going to take a bite too.
The terrifying news about Roaring Rampant, which was lauded for its great strength, falling under the control of Demon Emperor Void Dark, shook the entire Netherworlds. Later, historians described their plan of being captured in order to gain entry to the enemy's base as one of the greatest follies in the entire Netherworlds. After having seen one of the grander Netherworlds fall, Brutal Beast and Dragon Fang both finally decided to fight back.
I'm so hungry, I'm gonna go crazy! Someone, anyone, give me curry!
Seraphina! For a fashionable gourmet like you, I've prepared this special ultra-healthy aesthetic curry. It has the surprising strength of bleach and a detoxifying effect that makes your stomach touch your back. It'll cleanse your body.
This super spicy curry that I made is even crazier! The mix of spices, like habanero, will melt away your fat and your taste buds!
You don't get it. The Netherworld's standard is this Black & Newton Chimera Eyeball Curry. The secret ingredient is zombie broth. Enjoy.
And thus, the merciless curry battle royale begins. Whose curry will be chosen? All is for Seraphina! Next time on Currying Love, Episode 5, curry's aroma is sweet and fragrant. I can't eat 3 plates of curry. Ugh.
Seraphina!
A curry tragedy! Seraphina, I will never forget you. Starting next week, we'll debut our new show, Magical Girl Usalia Magica. Please look forward to it. Whoop.
Those lost jabronis! They did some cruel things to this kid. They're a disgrace to demons everywhere.
Huh? Isn't it normal for demons to do bad things?
Tisk, tisk, tisk. You don't super understand anything, little Sisto.
Lil Sisto?
You beat the crap out of strong guys until they can never stand up again. That's the path of the righteous demon.
Oh, that's what you meant. Although I think the words righteous demon contradict each other.
Who cares about that musclehead's theory? Anyway, Usalia, was it? Would you please tell us what happened? Usalia?
What? I'm sorry. I was thinking about how to combat the decreases in birth rates coupled with an aging population blip. I have caused trouble for all of you, and thank you very much for helping me, Plip. My homeland, Toto Bunny, has been destroyed, and I managed to escape with my life, but I ran out of curry.
That's what your yellow Prenny told us. She also said a demon general cast a spell on you.
Yes, The Demon General cast a spell on me to threaten my father, the Overlord. It's a spell of uncontrollable evil that will eventually kill me. But by eating curry, I can limit its effect.
Why curry?
Because the Demon General who cast it made it so that whatever I truly hate is what suppresses the spell. In my case, it's curry. I'm not good with spicy stuff. And curry is the prime representative, Plip.
Die from a demonic spell or keep eating what you hate most. You can certainly feel the maliciousness of the caster.
Indeed. To constantly have to eat the food you hate the most. Curry in this case must be a pain for you.
Nope, I love curry, Plip.
Huh? Why is that? I don't understand.
A lot of stuff happened, but now curry is my favorite food, Plip.
Episode 5, The One Who Controls Death. Helping others again? Why don't you stop doing the things that don't suit you? The old me wouldn't have helped anyone, or joined others to fight together, but...
Kilia, wanna hear something good?
my family, helped me to change. But that family was murdered. You couldn't save what was most important to you. Aren't you actually so full of hate that it's making you go insane? Don't you want to drown yourself in rage? That's right. What you're feeling isn't wrong. Don't hold your hatred inside. Let your rage take over your body. Now, hurry up and unleash me. You actually do know, right? That I can kill Void Dark in an instant? Shut up. I don't intend to borrow your powers. You fool. By not unleashing me, you're letting the Demon Generals look down on you. All you have to do is think about revenge. Your life is meaningless if you lose sight of getting revenge. I don't need you to tell me that. I won't let anyone survive after making me witness that sight. Yes, more hatred, more rage. And destroy this entire rotten world.
Kilia! It looks like the Lost have appeared in Isaac Hell, dude!
Isaac Hell. A severely cold land, where hellfire freezes in an instant.
I wonder what business the Lost has in a cold place like that, dude!
Everyone, thank you for everything. I will now be going, Plip.
Oh, why is that? If you're worried about the rent, you can make special child payments.
You're charging rent? You are a demon.
I am very grateful for your kindness, but as long as I'm around, I'll only cause more trouble for you, Plip.
Oh, yeah! You're talking about curry, right? Kilia can make it for you!
Hey, don't go making rash promises. Well, it would be problematic if she goes berserk again. So I guess I don't mind making some.
No, it's not about the curry, Plip. I'm being chased by the Lost. If you're with me, you'll be in danger.
Don't worry about that. We're fighting the Lost too. Don't you want to super lay the crackdown on Void Dark and the Demon Generals? Then let's fight together!
Huh? You guys are fighting Void Dark too, Plip? Then can I... No, I might cause more trouble.
What a super roundabout expression! After all, our objective is the same! Be an adult and become our ally!
After everything they've said, they're all softies, even though they're overlords. It's hard to believe they're demons. They're far different from those of my organization who would sabotage anyone for a promotion. But thanks to their soft hearts, it's been really easy to manipulate them. I'll simply use them as is for now. I'll successfully assassinate Void Dark and take revenge on those who tricked me.
It's cold. Are the Lost really here?
The information about the Lost being in Isaac Hell came from your Prinny.
Huh. If their information is wrong, then those Prinnies will be frosted by the chilling breath of an Ice Maiden.
What's wrong, little Usa? Are you cold too? About the coldness. Watch! Just blow it super away with your muscles!
Are you scared?
Are you all not scared, Plip? When your enemy is Void Dark, that means 10 billion lost soldiers are out to get your life! Among them is the Demon General who cast that spell on me.
That is exactly what Red Magnus super desires! To beat up that pile of monkey crap Void Dark and become the strongest Overlord!
The strongest Overlord?
If I can avoid combat, I'd prefer not to fight. But when they attack, I will fight back, and without mercy.
I do not enjoy barbaric fights, but I will resist anyone who tries to take away my freedoms till the very end. All of the men you see here are my servants, tasked with fulfilling those duties for me.
You are all so strong. I don't have that kind of strength. That's why my mother and father were killed by the Demon General, and my homeworld was destroyed. But I still live on in shame. I would have been my father's successor, as the Overlord of Toto Bunny. I should get revenge and take back my homeworld, but I want to be strong like you guys, and get revenge for my parents, Plip!
If a child like her wants to get revenge for her parents, she must have received a lot of love from them. Love? No, such a thing doesn't exist for demons. This girl is probably planning something.
Revenge for your parents. Revenge. Revenge is too heavy of a burden for a child to carry on their shoulders. You probably shouldn't try.
I know, Plip. But if I can't do that, then my life will have no purpose.
It's the Lost. Everyone, get in formation.
We've finally found you, Usalia of Toto Bunny.
Huh. You want little Usa, huh?
How immature. All you adults ganging up on one little child.
You guys are the rebel army, aren't you? We've been authorized to kill you on sight. Obey or die. You guys no longer have any right to choose. Die.
If you guys are with me, I'll only cause more trouble for you, Plip. The one who murdered my parents, destroyed my homeworld, and is still coming after me is Demon General Majorita, Plip. She is very persistent, Plip. I bet she won't stop coming after me until she kills me.
Demon General Majorita is that girl.
Do you guys know her, Plip?
Yeah, we've encountered her before.
It's a miracle that you guys have faced her and still live, Plip. That's impressive.
Come to think of it, she said something about a girl with a yellow prinny. She must have been talking about you, Usalia.
Does that mean our lives were spared because of Usalia? Maybe she'll be able to help us. I don't mind having you as one of my servants.
Yeah.
Ha! Don't be stupid! You're saying that little brat spared our lives? If we fought back, the Supreme One would have super won, of course!
You really can say anything with that cocky mouth of yours. You are the strongest all-talk overlord.
You bitch!
that's what happened, Flip. We've all been brought together in unique ways.
Well, this is a form of fate. As long as you don't cause any trouble for me, you don't need to be so modest.
It's no trouble, little Usa. You're the best bait to lure out that demon general. Right, everyone?
Usaya's bait. I see. Flip. Understood. Then I think I can help you guys. Usalia will be your bait, Flip.
Let's put the bait idea aside for now. We don't stand a chance against the Demon General, even if we do lure her to us. Lives are at stake in this war. It's pointless if we can't win. What do you all plan to do about this?
That's not a problem. We just need to fight, and fight our way through till we take Void Dark's head. What I need to do has never changed.
That doesn't solve anything. If we could win battles by just recklessly plowing ahead, Red Magnus would already be in charge.
You know the Supreme One all too well, little Seastow.
That wasn't a compliment.
It would be easier if only I had more power.
Now, hurry up and unleash me. You actually do know, right? That I can kill Void Dark in an instant?
Speaking of power, I've been wondering why you all have so much potential but can't exert your true powers.
How should Red Magnus know? Before he knew it, he had gotten weak.
You became weak? Is it even possible for an Overlord to weaken?
That sounds like an excuse. Weren't you just really weak to begin with?
Yeah, right! Red Magnus used to have enough power to split a world in half with his fist! Oh, wait.
Split a world in half? That's crazy, Flip!
That's quite interesting. Something must be the cause of your loss of power, right? Right?
The Supreme One hasn't lost anything! What is it, Kilia?
Men have a secret or two that they don't want anyone to know. Those were your words.
Yeah.
Then there's no need for us to investigate each other. We were all brought together by coincidence to accomplish the same objective.
I finally found you. Princess of Toto Bunny. Huh? Looks like you've attracted some maggots. You killed my mother and father! I will. I'll never forgive you, Flip! Well, that's surprising. A kid who used to piss her pants and cry a lot is now trying to challenge me to a fight? Interesting. Do you really hate me that much? Do you even need to ask? Revenge for my mother and father! I'll take it now! I can't wait to see that rage-filled face of yours become tainted with a look of devastation.
What do you plan to do?
I'm gonna do this. Kill and recycle.
This girl is...
Yes, the Corpse Master Overlord. Summoning this many corpses at once. There's nowhere to escape.
I'm not going to lose to these guys, Flip! Little girl, did you mention something about revenge? Then overcome these corpses. If you could get to me without losing any body parts, then I shall reward you by taking you on.
That little brat really pisses me off! She uses zombies instead of fighting for herself!
He always does exactly exactly what her opponents hate the most! That's Demon General Majorita's strategy! The evil smile she had on her face when she cast that spell on me. It still haunts my dreams!
She has such a charming personality. What kind of environment was she raised in to end up like that?
Kill and recycle. Kill and recycle. I have to end this war quick. Demons are so helpless and pathetic. That is why we need a powerful ruler, like Lord Void Dark. Lord Void Dark is the only one fit to unite and rule the disorganized netherworlds. So I need to kill more demons. And just kill, 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 kill.
Usalia. Hey, Usalia.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking about measures I can take to combat global warming, Blip.
Usalia, if you're gonna follow us, then I need you to promise us one thing.
What is it, Blip?
If you encounter Majorita again, don't act on your own. I don't want to be interrupted. Understand?
Yes, I'll be careful, Blip.
Hey, Kilia, don't you think you're being a little strict on the kid?
You fool! Sir Kilia is being strict with her because he's worried she might overreach and end up losing her life. Do you not understand that undemonic kindness?
You, stop putting words in my mouth.
My, please excuse me.
But for a little girl like Usalia to bear that much hatred? Something big must have happened to her.
Even now, I clearly remember what happened, Blip. My father built Toto Bunny all by himself for demons who don't like to fight. Even though it was a netherworld, it was a peaceful place. But then Demon General Majorita showed up and everything changed in an instant. My mother and father resisted till the very end, but I wasn't able to run away in time, so Majorita cast a spell on me.
And then you had to obey.
Yes, Majorita's spell would turn me into a beast and ultimately kill me, so I had to weigh my life against the fate of my world. Majorita approached my concerned father and told him that if he obeyed her for 100 days, she'd remove the spell. My father believed her and obeyed Majorita. But that was part of Majorita's trap, and it was only the beginning. Some did non-stop hard labor, some were told to become suicide bombers in other netherworlds, and some were just killed for sport. But everyone in my homeworld obeyed for the sake of Toto Bunny's only successor, me. But my mother and father were killed before the 100th day even came. Like a child who had gotten bored of its toys, she killed them and took them apart.
A true overlord should fight fair and square in a clash of power against power. What a coward! That little brat! Red Magnus will never forgive her!
Obviously, I can't forgive Majorita, but I can't forgive myself either.
What do you mean?
If I wasn't dragging them down, my parents wouldn't have been killed. Or if I was brave enough to end my life. Everyone died because of me. They must all hate me. So when I'm done getting revenge...
I thought there was something more behind her motivation, but she's purely driven by vengeance. The love her parents had for her was strong, so her determination to get vengeance is equally strong. Love, huh? I didn't know demons were capable of such a thing.
Zombies? Again? More of that little brat's henchman, huh?
Is she testing us, or just messing with us? Probably just messing with us.
My pride will not allow me to be toyed with by some child. Sir Kilia, get rid of them now.
You're gonna have to fight too.
Lady Usalia.
Hey, Lil Usa, wasn't that?
Could it have been Toto bunnies?
That is certainly possible. Majorita is the Corpse Master Overlord. She can restock her forces by using the bodies of civilians she murders from the various netherworlds as her servants. Plus, corpses don't require food or water. It truly is kill and recycle.
That's far more economical than using prinnies, and they seem far more useful. I'm jealous and outraged.
Usalia, if you're gonna back down, now would be the time. If you keep on going, you're definitely gonna witness something that you don't want to see. You know what I'm trying to say, right? I will defeat Void Dark. In order to do that, I'll face the demon general who cast that spell on you. You'll get your revenge, even if you don't get it yourself. There's no need for a child like you to do this.
It's okay, Kilia. I'm ready to do this. I will handle our battle against Majorita. You guys were able to make it all the way here. You're good. This voice! Majorita!
I'm not here to play games with children. Where are you? Show yourself.
But isn't it an adult's duty to play games with children?
The things you have done in the past go way beyond child's play.
Her magical powers are also way beyond those of a child's. In fact, I don't believe our opponent is a child.
Just leave it to Red Magnus! The Supreme One will give this super little brat a spanking she'll never forget!
You, Muscle Gorilla. I know you.
By Muscle Gorilla, do you mean Red Magnus?
That wasn't a compliment.
Oh yeah, now I remember. You're the Overlord of Scorching Flame. Or at least you were before I destroyed it.
What did you say? You!
You? Destroyed Scorching Flame?
I was going around being destructive and crazy, but you never showed up. I thought you ran away, but it seems you were hiding here.
It was you! So you're the one who did that to my netherworld!
I heard that Scorching Flame was full of strong demons, but it was pathetic.
No more spanking! You're gonna be super murdered! Yeah! Damn it! Fight fair and square!
Okay, I'll make you a promise. If you can defeat these corpses, then I'll face you.
All right! You better hold up your end of the deal! Nice! Margarita, we won! Hurry up and come out here!
It's pointless. Margarita doesn't keep her promises, Plip. I told you, she does whatever her opponent hates the most. That's just Margarita, Plip.
Red Magnus's brain is made of gelidium jelly. Didn't you hear what Usalia said?
What? Are you telling Red Magnus that he was super fooled?
The one who killed my parents was right in front of me. Who was just playing with us. This is so frustrating, Plip!
You're right, but we don't have enough strength to face her. Not yet.
My, how foolish of me. I almost forgot to ask a very important question. Hey you, muscle idiot. Is it true that Scorching Flame was destroyed?
Yeah, it's true. Scorching Flame was turned into a wasteland.
How did that happen?
I don't know. I was taking a nap, but by the time I woke up, everything was wrecked. I couldn't even find a single one of my underlings. They were most likely all killed by Margarita. And that's when I noticed I was missing my powers. Damn it!
And that's the real reason you're fighting the Lost. You want revenge too.
Red Magnus's netherworld was also destroyed. That means we're both in the same situation.
No. In Red Magnus's case, he was taking a nap while his netherworld was being destroyed. It's an entirely different situation.
Yes, it's his own fault. He was out shouting, "I'm gonna be the strongest overlord!" But what was most important to him was taken away. He doesn't have any right to call himself an overlord.
Shit! You just watch! Once Red Magnus can unleash his real powers, that little brat will be finished in one hit! Alright! In that case, Red Magnus will super beat up that little brat and Void Dark, and then we'll all be even! Then, finally, Red Magnus will create a super scorching flame and become the strongest overlord!
My, what was I thinking? For a second there, I was actually jealous of your flower garden-like brain.
Wow. Interesting. You guys have faced those corpses and still managed to stay alive. I was looking forward to killing and recycling you guys to add to my collection. But... you're the one who is going to die! To avenge my mother and father! On guard! To avenge your parents? Then, what will you do about this? Mother! Father! No!
I knew it.
This is the ultimate form of kill and recycle. The tearful reunion.
Controlling the corpses of Usalia's parents and making them fight her. That is too cruel.
Damn it! Hey, little brat! Don't you have any blood, sweat, and tears?
This is all for my crusade to create a demon utopia. I will go to any lengths to be victorious.
A demon utopia?
Yes. The unification of all netherworlds by Lord Void Dark is the only way to rid the netherworlds of war.
Huh? To create peace in the netherworlds, you're going to destroy them? That doesn't sound very rational to me.
Be quiet. If all the netherworlds are unified, then there won't be any point for a war ever again. I, along with Lord Void Dark, will definitely create a netherworld utopia. You dare talk about a utopia after doing this to my mother and father? Stop fooling around! Stop your yapping. They were one small step toward netherworld unification. You should be grateful. Little girl, I'll kill and recycle you too. That way, you can be with your parents forever and ever. What's wrong? Aren't you gonna finish them off?
I want to get revenge for my parents, but to do that, I'll have to destroy them. I can't do it.
You should ease their pain. I feel bad for them. Their daughter is so horrible. Well, you were still a little fun. As a reward, I'll kill you myself. Kill and recycle. Die. And have fun spending some quality time with your family.
You're finally bringing it! Red Magnus was getting super tired of waiting! Kylia, stay out of this. She's gonna pay for destroying my netherworld and henchmen! She's about to go one-on-one with the Supreme One!
A piece of garbage like you is gonna go one-on-one with Demon General Majorita? How dare you look down on me?
Such power! Her power alone has that much impact.
Kylia, this is bad. I recommend we make an emergency retreat. Run away. This is no time to be eating.
It's pointless to run away. We have to force our way out through combat.
Everyone, I'm sorry. It's my fault that you're all in this situation.
Damn it! Why can't Red Magnus unleash his powers at a time like this?
Don't worry. I'll kill and recycle you. So you can die first! What do you want, Bloodus? Do you plan on interfering?
I have orders from Lord Void Dark.
What? Lord Void Dark?
Destroy Explocution immediately.
Why?
Do you need a reason to follow Lord Void Dark's orders?
Explocution, huh? All right. I'll destroy it by tomorrow.
Hold on a second, you!
Mother! Father!
Now, how should I deal with you guys?
This is the Lost's number 2. He is rumored to be Void Dark's right-hand man, Demon General Bloodus.
Such intimidation! Red Magnus is super excited that monstrous contenders are coming out one after another!
Your voice is shaking. Although, I'm not one to talk.
Overlord Bloodus. If I can defeat him.
Now, hurry up and unleash me. You actually do know, right? That I can kill Void Dark in an instant?
Obey or die? Which one would you choose?
Later historians have determined that the strong animosity against Demon Emperor Void Dark was proportional to the amount of territory he had captured. But there weren't any big uprisings, because the demon generals that worked for the Demon Emperor had everything under control. It was said that each demon general alone were able to take down 2,000 to 3,000 netherworlds apiece.
It's
the Nether Soccer League Championships. Our Demon Black faces the Death Row inmates from Hell, the Dark 11. Soccer overloads and deadly formations are constantly unleashed. Due to lack of rules and rough play, Demon Black is in danger.
Damn it. At this rate, we're gonna lose. Our youth. Will our dream of conquering all the netherworlds be crushed here?
As everyone starts to give up, their savior appears. It's super intelligent, beautiful girl striker, Seraphina! The #1 beauty in all the 3 worlds, the #1 richest in all the 3 worlds, and #1 in number of servants.
That has nothing to do with soccer!
Next time on Kick Off to Hell, Episode 6, Miracle Summoning Miraculous Fine Play. If you give up, the game's already over. Burn the image of my soccer overload, direct money bomber into your eyes!
Isn't that bribery?
He's strong.
Stronger than the Supreme One? Red Magnus says, just bring it!
What shall we do, Christo? It seems like we should back down.
I would very much like to do that, but my legs won't move.
I can't afford to die here. I need to get revenge for my parents!
Watch out!
That was close! If Sir Kilia hadn't protected us, we would have been goners! Sir Kilia!
Stay back! You guys can't handle him.
You've withstood my power. I figured a rebel army would merely be comprised of rabble. I didn't expect to encounter a warrior like you. But, nameless warrior, how about this?
Ugh. Now, hurry up and unleash me. You actually do know, right? That I can kill Void Dark in an instant? I can't die here. Do I have to do it? No! Stop!
My, Sir Kilia, you have saved me yet again.
Who the hell are you? What did you do just now?
Sir Kilia?
It's too dangerous. I can't contain that power in this condition.
There is something interesting about you. That move. Show it to me one more time.
What should I do?
Hold up for a sec! That's why I told you amateurs to stay back.
You're...
A single silver star that shines in the night sky. The evening star of the Netherworld, the superluminal overlord, Zeroken, is here!
Kid? What are you doing here?
I don't have time to explain. Leave this to me. Just get out of here! Ultimate Demon Technique! Original Secret Technique! Dance of the Bristlegrass!
They got away. Oh no.
Episode 6, The Sixth Warrior.
That Zero kid. We didn't ask for any help. He just interfered on his own.
Wasn't his name Zeroken? Where did he go?
Now that you mention it, I don't see him around.
He disappeared without saying anything. Is he trying to look cool? He's super conceited for a kid.
But we were saved thanks to him.
Speaking of saved, Sarah, Red Magnus didn't expect you to do something like that. You only think of guides as something to use, but you stepped up to save Kilia. Red Magnus was super a little moved by that. Was that skill derived from love?
That's not quite right. Sir Kilia belongs to me. It wouldn't please me if he died on his own. When that thought occurred to me, my body simply moved on its own.
That's what most people would call love, Flip.
Silence, child!
But I did find something to be bothersome. Kilia, how were you able to protect yourself from Bloodis's attacks? Especially that second attack. It easily had enough impact to completely disintegrate a mountain. But you were able to protect yourself from it. What kind of secret weapon are you hiding?
Secret weapon? I don't have anything fancy like that.
That can't be true. Please don't hide anything from us. Tell me. Kilia!
Stop pestering him. Sir Kilia already told you that he doesn't have a secret weapon. And from my surmising, I believe that what protected me from that powerful attack was probably...
Oh, I know, Flip! It's love, right?
You are absolutely correct. However, please do not make the wrong assumption. It is Sir Kilia who is in love with me, not I and him. This is a very important distinction. It will appear on your exam.
I understand. That's great to know, Flip. I would like to be a temptress like you someday.
Hey, stop that. Don't fill children's heads with lies.
Well, we have to settle things with that demon general sooner or later. And the super sooner, the better. Let's go, everyone!
It's finally my time. Even though it was only for a split second, you unleashed me during your battle with Bloodis. That was good nonetheless. Let me run free. Then I can easily murder Bloodis, or Void Dark, or whoever else you want. But what's the problem? Your family's gone, and you're a blood-caked renegade out for revenge. It doesn't matter how many people you kill.
Shut up. Thanks to her, I was able to change.
But it's impossible to get revenge for her at your current strength. Am I wrong? You have no reason to hold back. Hurry up and unleash me. Then we can destroy everything, just like in the old days.
Kilia! Demon General Bloodis has invaded Dragonfang, dude!
Dragonfang is the netherworld ruled by the legendary Dragon Overlord.
Yes. The Lost are a common enemy for every netherworld. Let's persuade Dragonfang's demons to join us and increase our strength. If the Dragon Overlord will lend us a hand, we might have a chance of defeating Demon General Bloodis.
Instead of asking a dragon with a cliché title for help, if Red Magnus can regain his true power, he could defeat Bloodis with one hit!
That true power of yours is unreliable. We're better off asking the Overlord for help.
Ugh. Thanks for mentioning that, little sea stove.
Where did Red Magnus's true power go?
That remains a mystery.
Did he take a nap and forget all about it, Flip?
Usalia, you're a genius! That must have been what happened.
The Supreme One wouldn't just forget it like that. Jeez, he's seriously concerned about this.
Really? It's rare to see you concerned about anything.
Now you're making fun of Red Magnus, Kilia? That super hurts!
Sorry, I was just joking. Come on, Let's go to Dragonfang.
Kilia, have you noticed?
Yeah. Someone's been following us ever since we entered this netherworld. And I know who it is.
Is it Bloodus?
Why don't you just come out and show yourself?
Aw, man. Looks like I can't hide my overflowing fighting spirit, even when I want to.
Oh, Zeroken, thank you very much for helping us when we were in trouble the other day, Flip.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I just did whatever I felt like. There's no need to thank me.
That's right, Lil Usa. There's no need to show him any gratitude. This guy super interfered with the Supreme One's battle.
What did you say, old man? I saved you and you're not even gonna thank me?
So you do want us to thank you after all.
What do you want? To pick a fight with me? I'll take you on any day!
You saved us. Thanks.
What? You're so straightforward for a demon.
So, why were you following us?
If you're trying to bother my Sir Kilia again, then I'll turn you into a beehive on the spot.
I haven't forgotten about that, but I'm here for a different reason.
A different reason?
I'm just giving you a warning. Stay away from Demon General Bloodus.
You came all this way just to warn us. You're kinder than you look. What are you really up to?
I'm not up to anything.
It's written all over your face, Flip.
Really? Red Magnus doesn't see anything.
Anyway, don't throw away the lives that someone already went to the trouble of saving. You have the look of a man who has to settle things with Bloodus no matter what. Am I right? Okay. If you're gonna keep whining about it, then I give up.
I didn't say anything.
To be honest, I'm after Bloodus too. So let's just join forces right here.
Hey now, kid! You can't join us without permission!
I know that if you guys go by yourselves, you're just gonna die like dogs. So I'm telling you, I'm going with you. You guys are lucky that I'm here to help. You should all be grateful.
He's such a conceited child, but I think I can at least use him as a shield. Welcome. Now, bow down before me.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here as your ally or your servant. I'm just helping you out temporarily.
Zeroken, aren't you just afraid to fight Bloodus all by yourself, Flip? Lusalia is really scared too, so I know how you feel, Flip.
Don't be ridiculous! I'm the undefeated top dog in all the Netherworlds. Nothing scares me.
Looks like she's right.
If you want to join us, then you should just ask. There's no harm in being honest, Flip.
Didn't I tell you? That's not why I'm here!
No more talking.
Are they with the Lost?
No. Those are the demons of Dragonfang.
Wait. Warriors of Dragonfang. We aren't the Lost.
We are the rebel army. We heard that Demon General Bloodus invaded your netherworld, so we came to help. The Lost are the common enemy of every netherworld. Let's unite and fight together.
Whether they're the Lost or a rebel army, all who step foot inside our netherworld must be eliminated. No exceptions. I heard the rebels were just an assortment of demons who gathered together. I didn't expect this. Fall back for now. We must regroup.
They're the famous warriors of Dragonfang? They were nothing.
You sure talk big for someone who didn't take them on by yourself. How petty are you?
What did you say?
We should be happy that we have a new ally, Blip.
Don't get the wrong idea. This is just temporary since we share the same objective. I don't plan on becoming friends with you or anything.
Stop acting tough. If you want to act like a lone wolf, like Sir Killia, then you have to be good-looking. Aren't you just scared to fight Bloodus all by yourself? Then you should just stay in the corner like the small fry you are.
So basically, Zerokin is what people call a coward, right? I understand now.
Red Magnus gets it. You were barking a lot to hide how much of a coward you are.
I'm a coward? I'm the super warrior who has faced 10 billion lost soldiers all by myself. I joined you guys so I could limit the number of innocent victims of Void Dark. I'm different than you guys, who have to team up to fight, you idiots.
Why, you little kid?
Red Magnus, stop. He has his reasons. Let it go.
That's right. I carry on Goldion's will to battle the Lost. So?
I want to eat curry already, Blip.
Hey, Zerokin.
That's not how you talk to a man. I'm not a kid, you know.
Fine, Zerokin.
That sounds the same!
Didn't you mention something about how you were fighting to carry on Goldion's will? Can you explain that to me?
By Goldion, do you mean the Great Demon Fist? That Goldion, Blip?
Yeah, that's right.
Goldion, the Great Demon Fist, is the hero that every man aspires to be. You say you're carrying on his will, but aren't you just one of those wannabes?
No, I really am the one who's carrying on Goldion's will.
Why are you getting so serious?
Do you have some connection to him?
I'm not gonna tell you, not the guy who stole his moves. Hey, watch it! What are you doing?
Didn't I warn you that if you called my Sir Killia a thief, I wouldn't forgive you?
Was that a gunshot? Is it the Lost?
Damn, we'll have to put this on hold. Hey, you! I'll reveal what you truly are soon enough. You better be prepared. How about that? The impact of my skill. Stillness and movement. Slow and rapid. Flexibility and rigidity. Syncing these opposites boosts its power 200 times.
200 times? That's incredible, Blip!
200 times is obviously a lie, but he seems to be skilled. He would make a worthy addition to the rebel army.
Don't make me repeat myself. I'm a lone wolf. I'm just helping you guys since we have the same objective. I'm not joining your army. Well, I understand why you'd want the heir of the ultimate demon technique to join the rebel army.
The heir of the ultimate demon technique?
The ultimate demon technique is only used by Goldion, the Great Demon Fist. He is the only one who can pass it down.
Oops. I've said too much.
Hey, Zero. Something about what you're saying is bothering Red Magnus. Tell us more about it.
Goldion, the great demon fist, is known for not taking any apprentices, Plip. If Zeroken is his heir, then that's a pretty big deal, Plip.
The heir of Goldion's will, huh? This is getting interesting.
Shut up. Stay out of this.
This isn't a coincidence. It's inevitable. The day you fully unleash me isn't too far away.
It's not a coincidence. It's inevitable. Is that true, Lise?
Hey, Zeroken! How do you know the great demon fist Goldion, Plip?
You guys don't know when to give up. I don't plan on telling you guys.
Don't say that. You can tell me, Plip. You are his apprentice, right?
I'm overflowing with fighting spirit and battle techniques. I guess I can't hide it much longer. Yeah, I'm the one and only apprentice of Goldion, the great demon fist, and heir of the ultimate demon technique. What is it, Kilia? Do you doubt me? You, who stole the ultimate demon technique, have no right to look at me like that! Idiot! What kind of person shoots their own ally?
Oh, pardon me. My gun suddenly went off on its own.
Don't lie! You were so aiming for me!
Kilia, a while back you said it's not that big a deal, right?
Yeah, it isn't. I mean, even a kid could learn it.
Who are you calling a kid? Don't underestimate the ultimate demon technique! All right! Good timing! I'll prove to you right now that I am the heir of the ultimate demon technique! How's that? Skills as elegant as a beautiful dance, yet massively powerful and destructive! A shine that can only be seen from a skill without any wasted movements, accompanied by a gleaming, fiery aura and pathos. A unique skill that combines force and beauty into one. This is the proof of the ultimate demon technique!
Wow! How cool, Flip!
Now do you understand? I am the apprentice of the great demon fist, Goldion!
Do you think that proves anything to us? Stop being childish. The only impressive thing about you is your ability to lie.
You're strong enough to fool Lil Usa, but you can't pull the wool over Red Magnus's eyes!
Just so you know, your magic potential is the lowest out of all of us. Are you truly an overlord?
That can't be! I am a legitimate overlord! I am the apprentice of Goldion, the great demon fist!
Well, well. Looks like everyone's here.
Yes. It appears the battle between the warriors of Dragonfang and the Lost has already begun.
The rebel army again? Anyone who steps foot inside our netherworld is an enemy! Eliminate them!
The rebel army has joined the battle. I hate those guys. Troops of the Lost,
There is no need to make them obey us. Wipe out Dragonfang and the Rebel Army!
How unfortunate. Even the warriors of Dragonfang view us as enemies. Although we wanted to make them allies, at this rate we won't even be able to speak to them. What should we do, Kilia?
This is gonna be a pain, so let's just super beat everyone up!
No. My only enemies are those who support Void Dark.
But the people of Dragonfang are gonna attack us no matter what! Are you still only gonna fight the Lost?
Yes. If you guys seriously want more allies, then know who your enemies are.
That's very true, Flip. Kilia's right. Even though we might get hurt, we have to let our actions tell them how we feel in order to forge relationships, Flip.
Relationships? I never expected to hear that word coming from a demon.
Oh, even demons have relationships. Just like Sir Kilia and me.
Hey, don't make stuff up.
Sir Kilia, are you blushing?
So, what's the final plan, Lil Sisto? You're the Rebel Army's tactician, right? Hurry up and decide!
We will only target the Lost. Although it may hurt, please endure the attacks from the warriors of Dragonfang.
Super got it, tactician! We'll only target the Lost! It's time to bring it!
Underhanded of you to fight 4-on-1. You have no pride as warriors?
Pride? The Lost don't need that crap. All we need is overwhelming power. You're done for. Die!
Watch out, Flip!
Lil Usa, are you okay?
Usalia? Why did you do that?
Yeah, we're enemies. Why did you risk your life to save me?
We are not enemies! We are allies in the fight against the Lost, Flip, so...
Hey, Dragonfang guys! Aren't you embarrassed for making a kid say something like that?
He's right. Please open your eyes. We are not your enemies.
All right, warriors of the Rebel Army, we of Dragonfang shall fight with you.
What the? Dragonfang has joined forces with the Rebel Army?
You did it, Usalia. Thanks to you, they now understand us.
Jeez, you took it a little far.
I'm sorry, Flip.
Come on, let's go annihilate the Lost.
Yes, Flip.
I offer you my gratitude, warriors of the Rebel Army. Thanks to you, Dragonfang has avoided destruction.
It's too soon to be sure. Nothing will change until we can drive back Demon General Bloodus.
You're right. From now on, the warriors of Dragonfang shall join the Rebel Army.
All right!
This is a party, so let's party! Today's a super good day!
Crap. I'm a lone wolf, but I got carried away.
Zeroken is a cute wolf, Flip.
Kilia, we did it. Getting Dragonfang to join us is a big boost.
Yeah.
What kind of response is that? The leader of the rebel army has to be more assertive.
Wait, when did I become the leader?
You're the only one who can lead a group with this many chaotic members. Is that a problem?
Being a leader isn't in my character. I don't have what it takes.
Listen, everyone. After today's battle, the rebel army has increased in strength. Let's keep expanding our alliance, just like we did today.
Now then, is the legendary dragon overlord going to be my ally as well?
Unfortunately, that will not be possible. My father, Dragon Overlord Drumdon, has fallen into an eternal sleep. But, if you guys are found to be worthy, you may be able to meet him someday. It all depends on fate.
It's noisy. What's going on?
Lord Void Dark! It's an emergency, oink!
Who are you?
Have you forgotten? I'm here on behalf of my predecessor, who is executed for bringing you boiling hot coffee, oink! As his 85th secretary, I shall be assisting Lord Void Dark. I am Marquis Petite Orc, oink! I am from...
Stop talking. I'll have you killed too. So, what is going on?
Right, it's an emergency, oink! The overlord of Brutal Beast, Grand Gradrius VI has appeared, oink! Grand Gradrius VI, who has the biggest body in all the netherworlds, has awoken from his extended sleep, oink!
And he came all this way to greet me? How nice of him. But I won't let him touch this castle. I shall go and take care of this personally.
You're finally here, warriors of the rebel army. I knew you were coming.
Kilia, can you refrain from eating before every battle? I find it very distracting.
Lord Bloodus, there was no need for a demon general to bother with this rebel army. Please, let us handle them.
You fool! You can't even see how much strength they possess. You better stay back.
He unleashed his aura, blowing away all the lost soldiers as if they were pieces of garbage.
Now, no one can interrupt us. Let's start where we left off.
Crap! What should I do?
What's up, Zero? Scared now?
Everyone is scared, Blip. Let's join forces and face him together.
If we could win that easily, we would have done so already. Now, like Zeroken said, what should we do?
No! I'm not scared like the rest of you. I'm thinking about how I can save that person.
That person? Who are you talking about?
Aren't you going to assume your stance?
I don't need to assume my stance to face you guys.
You think you can beat all of us by yourself? You underestimate us.
I'm only dealing with novices. I only need one finger. Kilia, was it? Show me your true power, or else you'll die. One finger was exactly enough.
Damn, my current power level isn't...
This is the power of a demon general. We have no chance of winning.
You Rudy Poo candy ass! As our tactician, you shouldn't give up!
That's right, Blip. No matter how strong he is, he must have some kind of weakness.
Even if he has a weakness, our difference in strength is too big. We still wouldn't be able to hurt him. I was stupid for relying on you guys. In that case, I should just...
Are you going to run away by yourself, coward? Oh my, pardon me.
Did that work? It simply hit him in the ribs. Kilia, that might be his weakness.
I'm on it.
As I suspected, his ribs are his weak point. Kilia, we can do this.
His ribs are his weak point.
Warriors of the rebel army, you'll pay for this.
Hey! Stop!
Don't follow him.
What's up, Kilia? Why'd you stop us?
The only thing you guys have going for you is the luck to hit his weak spot.
Zeroken, what are you talking about?
Demon General Bloodus has an old scar over his ribs. That is his only weak spot.
An old scar over his ribs.
If you knew his weak spot, why didn't you tell us, Blip?
If you all focused straight for his weak spot, then what would have happened? He'd know you knew.
Zero, are you some kind of genius?
You're just a super idiot. Don't interrupt us.
Because of that scar. That old scar is the reason Goldion lost to Void Dark.
What? Goldion? What are you talking about?
Could it be?
Yes. Demon General Bloodus's true identity is the Great Demon Fist, Goldion.
According to historians, hundreds of brave overlords stood up to fight the forces of Demon Emperor Void Dark. However, the majority of them were not even able to leave a scratch on the Demon Emperor's body, and simply turned into space dust. That led to pressure being put on Brutal Beast. Unfortunately, there aren't many records on the rebel army during this time.
Hey, weaklings who can't get any girls! Have you heard of this super easy-to-use exercise gear to master the ultimate demon technique? Okay, calm down. Let me introduce you to the ultimate demon technique exercise machine. You'll get buff in no time. With just 5 minutes a day, you'll be able to carry up to 100 people. Also, with the DVD that comes with it, you'll learn the ultimate demon technique. See? It's just that easy.
Wow! Red Magnus was able to learn the ultimate demon technique super easily!
Even Usaya was able to use the ultimate demon technique, Blip. It's amazing and very effective.
Next time on Paid Programming, Episode 7, Double Episode, The Hell Show and Pandemonium. Let's all master the ultimate demon technique.
I have to tell you guys something. I used to be the Great Demon Fist, Goldion's apprentice.
What?
Sir Kilia is the great demon fist, Goldion's apprentice.
Red Magnus could tell you weren't an ordinary guy, but to find out you were Goldion's apprentice is super surprising!
I heard the ultimate demon technique was only passed down to a single apprentice, but there was another apprentice besides Zeroken, Plip.
The tradition of only passing it down to a single apprentice is just a rumor. There are other successors.
I see. So Kilia was also an apprentice of Goldion. No wonder you can use the same skill as Zeroken.
But Sir Kilia, in that case, you should have told us.
As far as I was concerned, the less I had to talk about it, the better. Back then, I was a hopeless man. I was born and raised in the one netherworld where the scum of all demon kind eventually ends up. Cryoblood. It's a bloodbath of a world, where you had to fight just to survive. Every day was a cycle of fighting and betrayal. When I finally stood atop that netherworld, I had become the Overlord. That was when I met Goldion.
Speaking of Cryoblood, it was ruled by the infamous tyrant overlord Kilidia. Sir Kilia, are you?
I haven't been called that in a long time.
Tyrant Kalidia! The legendary overlord who claimed the title of strongest overlord, then suddenly disappeared from the public eye. The fact that he is Kilia is world-shattering news, Flip!
The strongest overlord was here all this time? Kilia! Red Magnus challenges you to a match right now!
Sir Kilia is mine. I won't let a musclehead put a scratch in my precious brand name item.
You weren't just an ordinary demon after all. Kilia has enormous magic potential, so I can believe it.
But I can't believe that the Kilia who saved me and the tyrant overlord Kalidia are one and the same, Plip!
I used to be a bloodthirsty savage. Then Goldion appeared before me and handed me my first taste of defeat. He saw right through me and could tell that I couldn't control my powers. That's when he told me to become his apprentice. I wasn't interested in controlling my powers, and I didn't want to be his apprentice, but I wanted to defeat him, so I played along.
I mean no disrespect, but Goldion must be pretty unique to take Kilia in as his apprentice. Or was he just a meddler? Is Goldion responsible for Kilia's undemonic personality?
He was a pretty meddlesome guy, but he taught me the ultimate demon technique so that I could control my powers.
Wasn't it just because you had great potential, Plip?
Maybe, but this is now the third time I've betrayed him.
Your third betrayal? What do you mean?
Zeroken, you said that his old scar was the reason Goldion lost to Void Dark, right?
Yeah?
Well, I was the one who gave him that scar. I was able to master his skills, one after another, except for one. What was I missing? To teach me, Goldion took the skill I unleashed full on, without any protection. Because of that, he was greatly injured. I still couldn't figure out what I was missing, so I ran away. That was my first betrayal. And if Goldion lost to Void Dark and became Demon General Bloodus, then that was my third betrayal.
From what you've said, Goldion doesn't seem like someone who would just obey Void Dark. He must have been brainwashed.
I owe Goldion a lot.
I understand your situation now. In that case, I'll help you out too, bro.
When did you and I become brothers?
You're Goldion. I mean, Master's apprentice, which makes us fellow apprentices. I didn't think he had any other apprentices besides me. I'm sorry for calling you a thief, bro.
You called him a thief countless times, but you're really flexible with your opinions. I'm beyond amazed and have landed on admiration.
Let's forget about our past misdeeds and focus on saving Master. Right, bro?
Episode 7, Past Struggles, Part 1.
That Bloodis guy. Even though it was by Lord Void Dark's orders, he tried to steal my prey. Toto Bunny's Usalia and Scorching Flame's Red Magnus. They are both my prey.
Demon General Lady Majorita, we received a report. It seems Demon General Bloodis has been injured battling the rebel army.
What? The rebel army injured Bloodis?
Yes. As unbelievable as it seems, it's true.
How interesting. Having trouble taking care of those guys is one strike against you, Bloodis. So, any updates on the rebel army's movement?
Yes. They haven't made any major moves, but at this rate they're going to attack Demon General Bloodis' main base.
Probably. From their point of view, this is a great opportunity to defeat the Demon General. They wouldn't let it go to waste.
We have already prepared reinforcements. We only await your orders, Lady Majorita.
Reinforcements? Though it may not be ideal, don't you think it's rude to send a Demon General reinforcements? Besides, if he gets defeated by a rebel army, then he doesn't deserve to be one of Lord Void Dark's Demon Generals. Call him off.
But we can't abandon an ally.
Who gave you permission to talk back? That's why I hate living organisms. Kill and recycle. Corpses are much easier to handle.
Kilia! According to information I've just received, that Demon General has retreated to San Kano, dude!
San Kano. I'm sorry, but I'm going by myself.
Well, what are you saying, Sir Kilia? You are mine. I won't let you act selfishly.
It's my fault Goldion was brainwashed by Void Dark and became his puppet. I can't let you guys get involved in my personal matters. Let me take care of this on my own.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you trying to hog all the super fun battles for yourself? Red Magnus says hell no!
The old man's right. Trying to leave your little apprentice brother ain't cool, bro.
Kilia, you risked your life to save Usalia from her problem, which didn't concern you. It's Usalia's turn to help you, Blip.
Sir Kilia, did you think you could run away from me? I will not allow that to happen.
You guys. But no.
Just give up, Kilia. Don't you know these people don't listen once they've made up their minds? Plus, if we can free the great demon fist Goldion from his brainwashing, we can get him to join the rebel army. Then our probability of defeating Void Dark will rise significantly, right?
That is a good idea. And I will have one more servant to kneel before me.
I can't wait to see who among them will be the first to die.
Shut up. I won't let anyone die.
Can you tell her that? No matter how much you try, those who are with you will all die sooner or later. It has always been like that, right? Hurry up and unleash me. Then I can clean everything up for you.
Hey, bro! I said, bro!
Can you stop calling me that?
Why? We're apprentice brothers, so it's only natural for me to call you bro. Anyway, calling you a thief is the biggest blunder I've ever made in my whole life. Please forgive me.
Don't worry about it. I tried to pretend to be his apprentice just so that I could defeat him. I'm in no position to deny being called a thief. Anyway, so you're an apprentice of Goldion?
Yeah. He must have been greatly intrigued by my hidden potential and qualities.
I see. If you were Goldion's apprentice, then you might be able to lift his brainwashing.
Huh? What does that mean?
Kilia, I have confirmed the location of Demon General Bloodus' main base. It's in a place just ahead of us called Infernecro.
Oh, speak of the jabronis! What's the matter? Hurry up and super just bring it!
This is a bit odd. They're being really cautious of us, Clip.
We injured Demon General Bloodus. Of course they're giving us the VIP treatment.
Bloodus himself isn't here, so that must mean he hasn't fully recovered yet. This is our chance.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hey, Kilia! How does one become the strongest overlord?
Why are you asking me?
Because you used to be the strongest overlord!
That was just what people said. There were plenty of overlords who were stronger than me. And there is nothing to gain by becoming the strongest.
You're wrong! Power is everything in the Netherworlds! Might makes right! Doesn't becoming the strongest overlord mean you get everything you ever wanted?
You're exactly like the old me, which is why I can't let you stay like this.
Your old you was just like Red Magnus? What does that even mean?
I'm only telling this story for your benefit. I was born and raised in the slums of Cryoblood. I didn't have any parents to rely on. I did whatever it took to survive. It was common for the weak to die. Power was everything in the world I lived in. And I too once thought that if I became the strongest overlord, I could get everything I ever wanted. But even after I became the top dog, I was always surrounded by enemies. Every day was a violent hell of washing blood with blood. The only thing I found waiting for me was a devastating loneliness. I was only able to escape that eternal loneliness by finding a family.
A family?
Yeah, we weren't related by blood, but she was the only family I had.
You had... Kilia. Is the reason you hate Void Dark?
You better watch out. At the rate you're going, you're on track for living in the same kind of pit that I did.
Kilia.
Red Magnus, you are not alone. Don't ever forget that.
Kilia, thanks. But don't worry about Red Magnus. He'll super lay the crackdown on Void Dark and become the strongest overlord. That'll make up for all of Red Magnus's past mistakes.
It's because you're like this that I want to help you.
Is something wrong, Sir Kilia?
I can't imagine Goldion losing to Void Dark so easily. But if he lost, then it must have been because of that old scar. If that's the case, I don't think I can look Goldion in the eye.
Bro, you're such an idiot! Man, you're such a meanie, bro. You're supposed to let my hard-boiled fist hit you, realize you're letting your past control you, and then change after shedding a tear.
Really? Sorry.
Don't apologize. You're a demon. You're embarrassing me.
Thank you for your kindness, but no matter what I try, I can't escape my past.
Sir Kilia, why do you dwell on the past so much? Is it possible that you're still hiding something from us?
Kilia,
What happened? Are you out of curry?
I would like to eat some curry, but I'm more worried about you.
For a child to worry about me, I have failed as an adult.
When it comes to worrying about the person who saved your life, it doesn't matter who's a child or an adult, Plip.
You're right. I'm sorry for treating you like a kid.
Kilia, you're still dwelling on your history with Goldion.
You're right. But what's that got to do with you?
I'm the same way. Why do we constantly drag our past behind us?
That's not a question I can answer. But I can say this. I'm only still alive because I have been dragging my past behind me. If I can defeat Void Dark, then
You're only still alive because you've been dragging your past along. I'm the same, Plip. If not for the sake of getting revenge for my parents, I would probably have died from despair by now. Can revenge be the only reason for someone to live? I'm not so sure about that.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to a child about this.
Ah! You're treating me like a child again, Plip!
What did you just say? 4 billion hell?
Yes? Is everything really gonna be okay, dude?
Of course! It's perfectly fine.
I hope so, dude. But I seriously think you should return soon. Madam Serafina?
How is Father doing? Has he said anything about me?
No, I haven't heard anything, dude.
I see. Tell Father, don't worry about Serafina. She's okay. All right?
So you're worried about your old man after all?
Ooh, Serafina Sis has a surprisingly cute side.
How long have you been there?
Don't worry about Serafina, she's okay. Since about there.
You two have crossed the line of common decency to be eavesdropping on a lady's conversation.
Hey, you two. Are you still alive?
There's no response. They must be merely corpses, Plip.
The Rebel Army. In the name of the Lost, we won't let you pass.
They seem to be hesitating.
That probably means Demon General Bloodus' injuries are pretty severe. We need to push. Let's take Sandcano back from the Lost.
Yoo-hoo, little Christo! Long time no see. Is everything going smoothly?
Of course it is. What do you take me for?
Wow, Christo! You must be a genius!
Are you making fun of me?
No. What are you saying? I don't think anyone in our organization has more faith in your abilities than I do.
I'm elated to discover that I have such a nosy superior who's the only one who understands me. Oh, it makes me want to cry. Well, it's fine, really. This ordeal will soon be over. At this rate, that ridiculous accusation that I'm a spy for Void Dark will be proven false. Then I will exact my revenge on those who set me up in the first place.
Nice. Sounds like you're ready to go. You can do it! I believe in you.
It doesn't matter if you believe in me or not. I will accomplish this. Whew. I talked all big, but we still lack the strength to confront Demon Emperor Void Dark. More allies? No. I have to find pawns that I can use.
Hey, bro, you've got a plan for lifting Master's brainwashing, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
You're being kind of vague. Are you worried about something?
If you use a certain skill from the ultimate demon technique, we can wake Goldion from his brainwashing.
A certain skill?
Goldion told me that particular skill is a supreme skill that can completely wipe out all maliciousness in a person.
All maliciousness? Even in a demon? Are you serious?
The problem is, I haven't mastered that skill.
Is that the skill that caused the scarring on the great demon fist Goldion's ribs?
Yes. Ultimate demon technique, final skill, Avidia Holy Water. I have yet to master it. I don't know what I'm missing. I've never been able to figure it out.
But you have to master it in order to save your master. That's a super trial.
I feel something is destined to happen, Flip.
So what are you going to do? Don't tell me you're going to start training. You aren't, are you?
Zeroken is the key.
Me?
Yeah. Do you remember what happened that one time? When you unleashed the ultimate technique on me?
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Where did you steal these moves from?
I didn't steal them, and I have no intentions of telling you where I learned them.
Gah! All right, then eat this! Final technique!
That move. Could it be?
I see. Was Zeroken trying to unleash the ultimate demon technique final skill, Avidia Holy Water?
But you misfired, right? I remember you made a pathetic excuse, saying you were still perfecting it.
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to perfect it.
I can't even do it myself. And even if I could, I'm only copying the movements. But if Zeroken and I work together, or...
I get it. Even if your skills are individually incomplete, it might work if you both try it at the same time, Flip.
That's right. If we can complete the skill, then we can wipe out Goldion's maliciousness and snap him out of his brainwashing.
It's a combo skill! Whoa! Red Magnus is getting super fired up! I want a super join too!
You're too freaking presumptuous if you think you can push me aside and do a combo skill with Sir Kilia.
Relax. But at least now we have hope, Flip.
What's wrong, Zeroken? Are you not confident?
Yeah, right. If it's with you, bro, I know we'll complete it.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Look, bro! The Lost are here! Let's get rid of them!
According to the intel the Prinnies gathered, Demon General Bloodus' main base in Infranecro is just up ahead. Are you all prepared? Especially you two, Kilia and Zeroken. This isn't a dress rehearsal.
Well, it's Kilia. He should be able to unleash the combo skill without a doubt. Right, Zero?
Zeroken, what's the matter, Blip?
Huh? Just leave everything to me and Bro. We'll do it right for sure.
Is something bugging you?
No, nothing. Don't worry about anything.
Are you sure you're okay? I'll shoot you in a heartbeat if I catch you dragging Sir Kilia down.
Who do you think I am? I'm the Lone Wolf, heir of the ultimate demon technique. Goldion's lovable apprentice, Zeroken. The pile of the lost I've killed is larger than a mountain. They call me the bloodthirsty Silver Wolf. Leave it to me.
Wow, that's so cool! Zeroken, you're totally out of control, Blip!
It seems like you're prepared. I'm relieved. Let's go.
Sure, I talked all big, but can I actually do it?
You're here, warriors of the rebel army.
I owe you a great deal. At least, let me pay this much back, Goldion.
Goldion? What are you talking about? My name is Bloodus. It is a most excellent name that I received from Lord Void Dark.
As we suspected, he is being brainwashed by Void Dark.
So, now how shall we approach this?
We'll eliminate the lost soldiers. Everyone else attack Demon General Bloodus and wear him down.
Roger, Blip. And for the final blow, Kilia and Zeroken will perform their combo skill?
Red Magnus doesn't quite get it. But we just have to bring it to Bloodus, right?
Well, that's basically correct. Kilia, Zeroken, are you two ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah! Leave it to me!
Why? My body won't respond the way I want it to.
As the result of his brainwashing, he has even forgotten about his old scar. How fortunate. Kilia, Zeroken, now's your chance!
Gotcha. Let's go, Zeroken. Ultimate demon technique, final skill, Avidia Holy Water! I knew it. I can't do it by myself. Zeroken!
Yeah! Leave it to me, bro! Whatever. It's too late to turn back now. I don't care anymore! Let's go! Master! Goldion! The Great Demon Fist! Please wake up with this! Ultimate Demon Technique! Final skill! Avidia Holy Water!
Is that it?
Hey, Zero! Stop with the super jokes! You're supposed to finish him off here!
Christo, our plan failed. Let's retreat.
If that's the final technique that we were expecting, then we have no choice. All right, retreat.
Damn it! I'm such a...
At this time, Demon Emperor Void Dark had effective control of over 70% of the entire Netherworlds. Even Explocution, after fighting unaided against the demon general, fell at this time. The damage caused in the region of Explocution was never officially counted, but later historians believe over 10 billion netherworlds fell in its wake.
The ultimate demon technique, final skill, misfires, and Zeroken is left in tears as he runs away from the rebel army in disgrace.
Goodbye, Zeroken.
While wandering the netherworld alone, he is recruited by an overlord from a different dimension. He winds up in the location where carnage gathers. The training is severe, but Zeroken doesn't give up. That regrettable moment, when he couldn't unleash the skill, motivates him to move forward. As he trains, he regains his confidence. After defeating many overlords during training, they call him the Major Majin. Zeroken bounces back and beyond, then returns to the rebel army that is still fighting Void Dark's lost army, and annihilates them. After becoming a hero in a single night, he leaves again without even celebrating, saying that he will defeat Super Overlord Ball.
Wow! I'm so cool!
Next time on Legend of the Galactic Zeroken, Episode 8, The Beginning of a Legend. Everyone up! We're going!
Huh? We're really doing this?
What in the human world are you doing? I can't believe you misfired that final skill when you had the perfect opportunity.
And you were so confident. You got Red Magnus's hopes up for nothing!
Indeed. Miraculously, we were somehow able to escape. But we easily could have been annihilated.
Come on, don't all gang up on him like that. You're going to make Zeroken feel pitiful, Plip.
Zeroken, it seems like you know the reason.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm not actually Goldion's apprentice!
Episode 8, Past Struggles, Part 2.
I used to be a member of the Lost.
Zero! You're one of the Lost! You lied to us!
Calm down, Red Magnus.
I love to fool people, but I hate when somebody fools me. Please, give me every last detail.
Don't get me wrong. I'm no longer with the Lost.
It's not easy to leave the Lost, Plip. Something big must have made you want to quit.
Yeah, a lot of things happened. The reason I joined the Lost was simple. I didn't have any other way to survive. The Lost destroyed my homeworld and forced me to choose whether to obey or die. Ultimately, I chose to obey, and they gave me the task of taking care of the prisoners. I was able to stay alive, but I didn't have any hope. I lived without hope every day. Then, one day, I met my idol, Goldion, the Great Demon Fist. He lost a fight with Demon Emperor Void Dark, and his ribs were severely injured. But I just couldn't believe it. I thought it was weird that Goldion could have lost. As a caretaker, my priority was to heal his wounds. I was with him every day, taking care of him, cleaning out his wounds and replacing his bandages. That's when I noticed that his wound wasn't new. It was an old scar that had opened up. I fed him his meals until he recovered enough to freely move around. He didn't talk at first, but as time went on, he eventually opened his heart to me. It was like a dream come true, getting to talk to my idol. Every meal, every time I changed his bandages, I asked about the ultimate demon technique, and he always looked disgruntled. But I seriously wanted to get strong, so I told him I wanted to quit the Lost. Then he taught me one move, and then more and more.
I understand. And then you used the skills you learned to escape the Lost.
Yeah, Something like that.
Hey, that Goldion guy is calling for you.
Kilia, if you don't call him Master, then he'll scold you and make you do 1,000 push-ups again.
I won't call him Master. I'd rather die.
It's no use. Oh, Kilia, do you know the name of this flower?
I couldn't care less about the names of flowers.
This flower is called a Lise.
Lise.
Yes, it's the same as my name. That's the first time you've actually said my name.
No, I
love this flower. I would spend every day simply staring at it forever if I could.
If you like it that much, then you should just take it with you.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Do you have any idea what you have just done? This flower was alive!
Huh? Are you mad because I picked this flower for you? Then you shouldn't have a problem with this.
What did you do?
My overload skill, Alma Ice Sculpture. It can freeze anything in an instant, stopping time around it. How's that? Are you satisfied?
Stupid!
Stupid?
This won't bring back the life that was lost.
This world is all about survival of the fittest. The strong take from the weak. That's the kind of carnage I grew up in. What's wrong with that?
I see. That is why you're weak.
I'm weak? You're calling me, who used to be the feared tyrant overlord Kylidia, weak?
Yes. Those like you, who have a weak heart, will always be weak no matter how strong they get.
Heart? Don't be stupid. Demons don't have such things.
No, we do. You simply don't understand anything. That is why you lost to my father.
Lise, please wait for me. I'll get revenge. Then.
What's wrong, Sir Kilia? You look like you're deep in thought.
Nothing. I was just thinking of something.
Sorry for dragging you down.
No, it's not that. I was thinking about something else.
Oh, by the way, I've located Demon General Bloodis. His location is the mobile fortress Netherworld, Dark Testament.
Dark Testament! That netherworld is known for being the most brutal weapon ever, which has destroyed many other netherworlds, Flip.
That is super excellent! The strongest overlord versus the most brutal weapon! Red Magnus will show him who's boss!
Zeroken, I'd like to teach you the final skill.
You're gonna teach me, bro?
I myself haven't mastered it, but I'm gonna teach you everything Goldion taught me. I'll only be mimicking him, but it's worth a try.
Okay, I won't let you down, bro. Please, teach me the final skill.
All right, you're probably missing the same thing I am.
What could that be?
The final skill is very powerful, and it can wipe out all maliciousness. It's a supreme ability. Because of that, it requires something very important. Heart.
Heart?
Yes. Someone taught me that.
Heart. Huh.
So, this is Dark Testament. I see. It certainly lives up to its reputation for being the most brutal weapon ever.
Its impact is more akin to a battleship than a netherworld. I would like to have this.
I didn't think we'd be able to get inside so easily. Do you think it's a trap? What is it, Zeroken?
Bro.
It looks like something's weighing heavily on your heart, too. I don't have any right to say this, but you won't be able to master the final skill like that.
Weighing on my heart? I can't keep quiet about this any longer. Bro, everyone, please listen. There's something I have to tell you guys.
You were still hiding more? It's not manly to not lay everything out in the open from the beginning!
My! Does the person who is keeping the destruction of his own netherworld a secret have any right to speak on this?
Come on, everyone! Let's listen to Zeroken's tail flip.
The truth is, I'm not even an overlord.
I knew that the second I saw you.
Huh? Do you have to be so cruel?
Is that all you needed to say?
I'm starting to crave curry, Flip.
No! I have something more important to say. Actually, I saw Goldion turn into Demon General Bloodus, from beginning to end.
Oh, now that should be an interesting story. Let's hear more about that.
It happened after Goldion started placing his trust in me. Members of the Lost started torturing him without waiting for his wounds to completely heal. I was taking care of him, so I knew how badly they were torturing him. The Lost were trying really hard to make Goldion obey them, so they just continued his torture. But Goldion wouldn't give in. He withstood countless hours of torture for days on end. Hearing his heroic legends, Goldion was my idol. At that moment, I learned that his strength isn't just his power or skills. I don't know anyone who's as strong and dignified as he was. Goldion is known as being an overlord whose netherworld is inside his heart. After what I saw, I think I understand what that means. I wanted to become strong like Goldion, and he made me long for that once again. But
what?
then, Demon Emperor Void Dark appeared.
I see. So Demon Emperor Void Dark himself arrived and brainwashed him.
I couldn't do anything. I wanted to stop him, but I was afraid of dying. And I just couldn't stop shaking. And then, finally, I couldn't watch anymore. So I ran away.
That's natural, Flip. Even if you jumped in to try to stop it, you probably would have gotten yourself killed.
No, that's just an excuse. I'm a worthless coward who didn't even try to save my idol. I just ran away.
Zeroken, now I understand. But all that matters is what happens now, from here on. Do you plan to live the rest of your life blaming yourself?
I don't want that at all. I don't want to live as a coward. And I don't want to die as one either.
Then what will you do?
I want to become a stronger man. I want to become stronger like Goldion.
Then become that man!
Huh?
If that is what you want to be, then why don't you just be that?
But you're saying that like it's so easy.
Are you going to quit because it's difficult, Flip?
At this rate, you're never going to be a strong man.
No, I will become a strong man. Not enough. I won't be able to master the final skill like this.
I'm going to repeat this again. You need to conquer your heart. It doesn't matter how much you train or battle. You have to conquer your heart, or else you'll never activate the final skill.
My heart? Maybe it's impossible for a weakling coward like me.
A weakling on top of being a coward? What do you mean, Flip?
After I ran away, leaving Goldion to be brainwashed, I decided to fight the Lost to make up for that. I wanted to make it up to Goldion. I wanted to get revenge against the Lost by using the skills he taught me. But in the end, I'm still the kind of guy who runs away from my problems, who abandoned my hero. Whenever I'm in a tough situation, I run away. I only fight enemies who are weaker than me. I'm just a helpless weakling. The one who's carrying on Goldion's will? Truth is, I don't deserve to do that.
I think you're wrong. You have every right to carry on Goldion's will.
What's that, bro? I don't want your pity.
Zeroken, you saw me use the ultimate demon technique and boldly challenged me to a fight. During our battles with Bloodus, you risked your life to save us the first time and fought alongside us the second time. Didn't you do all of that for Goldion? Am I wrong? Your heart that thinks about Goldion. There's no question, it's real.
Bro...
Compared to me, you think about your master way more than I do. You can become an overlord who possesses a netherworld within his heart, just like Goldion.
Bro, you'd really accept me as an apprentice brother?
Yeah.
Bro!
Stop. Get off me.
Hold on a second! That is mine!
Calm down, Seraphina. Spare him this one time, Plip.
Despite what Killia says, he's actually good at looking after people. It's hard to believe he's a demon.
I agree. I can't believe any demon could be like this. But thanks to him, Zeroken was able to take care of what was weighing on his heart. Now, all we need is for Zeroken to overcome that and activate the ultimate demon technique final skill.
Okay, Zeroken, listen up. Goldion explained his final skill to me like this. You cannot activate the ultimate demon technique, final skill, Avidya Holy Water, if you have evil intentions. You have to get rid of all evil within you and release your innocent heart. That's when the final skill is complete.
Release your innocent heart.
Anger, hatred, doubt, desires. These are all impurities of the heart. I couldn't get rid of these evil intentions.
But isn't it impossible for a demon to get super rid of all evil intentions and have an innocent heart?
Red Magnus is right. If a demon had an innocent heart, then it wouldn't be a demon.
My, demons can have innocent hearts too. For example, take me and Sir Killia.
That's called a cluster of evil.
As you can see, Killia, we demons are full of evil, Plip. Do you really think it's possible for us to release an innocent heart?
It is possible. Goldion was able to do it. A demon that surpassed demonhood. That was the great demon fist, Goldion.
Killia, you sound a little proud, Plip.
As you said, Usalia, we're full of evil. For a demon, possessing an innocent heart forces massive pressure, both mentally and physically. But overcoming that pressure activates an explosive energy with an impact that surpasses your own limits. That is the mechanism of the ultimate demon technique, final skill, Avidya Holy Water. Zeroken, your feelings toward Goldion, there's no doubt they're coming from an innocent heart. Get rid of your evil intentions and face it with an innocent heart. Even if it's impossible for me, I know you can do it.
Bro, get rid of evil. Innocent heart. Get rid of evil. Innocent heart. Get rid of evil. Innocent heart.
Great timing. Now you can practice. Zeroken, your feelings toward Goldion. Release your innocent heart.
I got it. Get rid of evil. Innocent heart. Get rid of evil. Innocent heart.
So this is the biggest overlord in all the netherworlds. I was expecting more. He's just oversized garbage. You've wasted my time. Now, what should I do with you?
He only looks like a dragon! He's nothing compared to a real dragon like you, Lord Void Dark Oink! Oink!
I see. Since you have no chance of beating me, you've called for reinforcements. Too bad it doesn't matter how many of you there are. Death to the false dragons.
Please wait, Oink! I'd like to remind you that I'm still here to... Oink!
Is this a quake? No. Is it an explosion?
The Supreme One felt a super enormous amount of energy shake the entire universe!
I have a bad feeling about this, Plip.
What was that, bro?
Don't get distracted by things that don't concern you. You'll never be able to get rid of evil like that. Focus.
Aye, aye. Get rid of evil! Innocent heart! Get rid of evil! Innocent heart!
Here is your report, Lord Void Dark Meow.
Who are you?
I am here on behalf of my predecessor, who died in that mess earlier. I, Duke Cat Saber, shall serve as your 86th secretary, Meow.
Okay. So what's with that report?
It's hard to believe, but according to this report, Demon General Bloodus is having some trouble, Meow.
What? Bloodus is...
Yes, he is currently battling the rebel army that has been rapidly increasing in force recently, Meow.
Rebel army? They must have trained really hard to corner Bloodus like that.
All right, do it.
Ultimate demon technique! Final skill... Crap! Why?
The reason is simple. You have yet to get rid of all your evil.
Hey, bro. You said it was impossible for you to use this skill. Is that true?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Because when I look at you, it seems like you have more of an innocent heart than I do.
My heart is full of hatred and rage. It's impossible for me to perform a trick like this.
But it doesn't really seem like that.
Vengeance is the only thing that keeps me going. I can't let go of my anger and hate, and I don't intend to let go of it. That's why I'm relying on you.
Huh?
Zeroken, you have something that I don't. Your innocent heart, and wanting to save Goldion, will surely lead you to mastering this skill.
Yeah, I get it, bro. I will complete it. I promise. And I'll save Goldion. I'll graduate from being a weakling coward to becoming a strong man.
Hey, you peeping Toms. How long are you planning to hide? It's time to fight.
My, how unfortunate. If you noticed, you should have said something, Sir Kilia.
Ever since we entered this enemy netherworld, you guys have done nothing but training and peeping. You sure have plenty of time.
All right, do it.
Ultimate demon technique! Final skill! Damn it! Why won't it work?
Could it be that Zero doesn't have what it takes?
Well, if you think so, then the answer is obvious. How could a Zeroken do something that Sir Killia can't even do?
Do I really not have any talent? Does being a weakling coward suit me?
If you ask me, I would have to say it definitely suits you.
I want to eat some curry, Blip.
Are you okay with that? Letting them say whatever they want about you? Or was all that stuff about becoming strong like Goldion and saving him all just talk?
No! I'll complete the final skill, even if it kills me! I won't run away! I won't be a coward anymore! I will save Goldion!
Zeroken, think of this as your last opportunity. If you can't get a grasp on the final skill, then we need to give up on saving Goldion.
Power is everything for demons! Red Magnus guesses it's impossible for a weakling like you to do the final skill.
My, what a useless male. Just clean my shoes like the other prinnies.
I want curry for dinner, Blip.
It looks like we have no choice. We must give up on saving Goldion and go with Plan B.
What? I can't accept that! I'm going to save Goldion!
Then prove it. Release your innocent heart that wants to save Goldion with all your might.
I'll do it! I'll do it! I won't run away anymore, no matter how scary it is! I will save Goldion this time! Whoa, bro! What was that? This is...
Looks like we're all ready now. It's time for the real deal.
Bro? Whoa.
You did it, Zero! I'm impressed! You're not a weakling anymore!
Old Man Magnus.
Don't call Red Magnus an old man! He's younger than he looks!
Now Zeroken is an overlord like us! To congratulate you for mastering the final skill, I'll let you become one of my servants!
Seraphina sis!
Don't call me sis. You shall address me as Madame Seraphina.
You did it, Zeroken! Tonight we're having curry, Blip!
Whew! Unbelievable. It appears we can proceed with our plan after all.
Usalia, Christo, Bro, and everyone else, did you guys all purposely say harsh things to me so that I could bring out my power?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, this is what it's like to have allies.
You idiot! Men don't cry!
I have another loyal servant.
We're counting on you, Zeroken. Whether or not the rebel army will be able to recruit the great demon fist Goldion is entirely up to you.
Crystal, we're not recruiting him, we're saving him, Blip.
You're finally here, warriors of the rebel army.
Let's go, bro.
Right. Are you ready?
Don't worry about me, bro. I'm actually really scared, but I'm alright. My bro is with me, as well as my reliable allies. I'm graduating from being a weakling coward today. I'll save Goldion this time.
Zeroken, now.
Right, bro!
Ultimate demon technique. Final skill.
Avidia Holy Water!
What is this power?
What's wrong, Zeroken? Is that all the power? No. All the feelings you have toward Goldion? Don't give up! Release your innocent heart to save Goldion!
Oh, please open your eyes, Master!
Yes! We did it, Blip! Killia! Zeroken!
What the? What's with that super dark energy?
That hideous miasma. That must be the power Void Dark was using to control him.
What an evil energy. I've never seen anything so evil. At least now he isn't being brainwashed anymore.
Why are you still alive? I thought I killed you.
Void!
Killia, you always were an eyesore.
Void! You! I'll kill you! Now, hurry up and unleash me. You actually do know, right? That I can kill Void Dark in an instant? I don't care what happens. This guy, I'll kill him with my very own hands!
After an intense battle, Sir Killia defeats Void Dark.
What? Red Magnus was planning on defeating Void Dark, but Killia super cut in line ahead of me!
But the battle doesn't end there. More powerful enemies stand in Sir Killia's way.
Looks like Void Dark fell, but he was the weakest of the Elite Four. I, Shadow Dark, shall face you next.
Who are these guys?
Next time on Killia, the Brutalist Servant, Episode 9, Fierce Battle, the Elite Four. Let's change devastation to hope, and go!
After the Elite Four, there are the 7 Divine Generals and the 10 Overlords waiting for us, Flip!
You guys have some nerve.
This is Demon Emperor Void Dark? A vicious power. I can't even use my clairvoyance to determine how strong he is.
I didn't think you were alive. You surprised me, Killia.
Void! I'll kill you!
You are going to kill me? I didn't know you told jokes now.
Ha! That power is...
Yes, the overload skill that I took from you. Alma Ice Sculpture. I'll stop time for you forever, with your own skill which you used to narcissistically love so much. You bastard. I'll kill you once again.
Shut up! You! I'll...
No, you won't. You can't defeat me. What?
Know where you stand.
Sir Kilia!
Bro!
This is terrible. His ribs are broken. He might have internal...
No!
He's in no condition to fight. We have to retreat.
Crap! Now you've done it! Red Magnus will be your super opponent!
Hold on, Red Magnus. He's not the type of enemy you can defeat by just letting your anger take over, Flip.
Shut your mouth! It's Red Magnus's destiny to layeth the cracketh down on Void Dark and become the strongest overlord!
Why, Master? The final skill was perfect!
Powerless and unintelligent overlords. Why don't you all come at me? I'll take you all down on my way to killing Kilia.
I'm sorry to interrupt you while you're having fun, Lord Void Dark Pooh.
Who are you?
I'm here on behalf of my predecessor, who was executed the other day. I, Baron Imp, shall serve as your 87th secretary, Pooh. I bring you great news, Pooh.
Ah, you've got quite a bit of nerve. If this news isn't great, I'll murder your entire species. So, what's the news? Hurry up and spill it.
The Overlord Capture Squad has reported that they have found the Overlord, who possesses the Overload skill you've been looking for, Pooh.
I see. That is great news. You guys are very lucky. I'm in a great mood today. Rejoice. I'll kill you all instantly.
Don't underestimate us! Who in the red hell do you think you're standing face to face with?
I don't know. The weak don't interest me.
Are you calling the Overlord of Scorching Flame weak?
Please wait, Lord Void Dark. You don't have to face these weaklings yourself.
Do you have any right to say that, given that you were having trouble taking care of them?
I don't have anything to say to that. But you have finally found the overload skill that can absorb energy. That should be your top priority.
An overload skill that absorbs energy?
Fine. This is just a minor event before a historic one. There should be no problem with abandoning this garbage. Let's go, Bloodus.
Yes, my lord.
You are spared again, Kilia. The next time we meet, I will kill you.
Hey! Jabroni! left. Ouch! What do you think you're doing?
This is no time to be thinking, ooh, we're saved, just because Void Dark left. Hurry up and take Sir Killia to my pocket netherworld.
Huh? Don't be ridiculous! Crap! I super ruined my only shot!
Void Dark already has that much power, but he's still trying to obtain an overload skill that has the ability to absorb energy. We may have avoided the worst-case scenario, but I have a very bad feeling about this.
Episode 9, The New Power. Impossible. I can't even land a hit. What's going on?
If I may say, your fists are unrefined. Remember, you cannot defeat me with a fist that only seeks to overpower its enemy.
Shut up! I can do more than this. Don't move. I'll knock that confident look right off your face.
Don't bother bluffing. I've foreseen all your moves. I acknowledge your courage, but I doubt you even have the strength to stand.
Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I am Kylidia from Cryoblood. I'm the strongest overlord!
Ah, I see you withstood it. I thought you were just some reckless kid, but you've got guts. Kylidia, was it? It's true that you have great potential. Extraordinary potential, actually. But you're not using your power correctly. That is why you lost to me.
I haven't lost yet.
Do you want to defeat me? Do you want to become stronger?
Of course I do. I want the strength to nail my fist into your face.
All right, then come with me. And then you shall master the technique that defeated you.
What did you say? Are you a fool? Don't toy with me!
Void, Lise, I'm back.
Welcome back, Father. You have been gone for quite a while, so I was starting to worry.
That's why I told you I'd go instead. You were probably just trying to convert another enemy or something. You're too soft, Pops. If I were you, I'd take them all out with one hit.
You're talking big, as always, I see. It'd be nice if you could master the ultimate demon technique final skill like that.
Giving me another lecture? I'm tired of hearing all that heart nonsense.
Father, behind you.
Oh, right. Lise, please take care of him.
Wait. I can still...
Oh my! Look at his injuries! Father, you went too far again!
Where did you pick up this piece of garbage?
His name is Kylidia. I've decided to teach him the ultimate demon technique. Void, he will soon become your apprentice brother. Look after him.
What? You're gonna teach him the ultimate demon technique? Have you gone mad, Pops?
I have made my decision. Plus, it'll be great training for you, too.
This is stupid. Don't tell me it'll train my heart. I won't accept this.
Void, that's enough!
Stay out of this, sis. I'm the one who's gonna inherit the ultimate demon technique.
You too, Father. You can't make such important decisions by yourself. Void's anger is completely understandable.
I'm sorry, Lise, but this is what's best for him.
Boys will be boys. But in that case, there is one problem for you to deal with, Father.
Oh? And what is that?
Today's dinner, I only prepared a meal for 3. Hey! Don't move! Wait a second. I'll tend to your wounds. If you're father's apprentice, then that means we're family from now on.
Where is...
Circilia! I'm glad you're okay. I mean, I'm relieved because I won't be losing my top servant.
No one said anything.
I see. Bloodis took me down.
Bro! I always believed you'd make it through.
Says the man who is crying and digging a grave out back with Red Magnus.
Hey, Christo! You didn't have to bring that up.
So, what happened after that?
Nothing. Voidark and Bloodis just left, Clip.
Without finishing me off?
I would like to ask you about that, but first, Kilia, how are you feeling?
Yeah, don't worry. This'll heal in no time.
Congratulations, Pooh. How does it feel to have finally gained the overload skill, devouring Chris?
Not bad. Now, let's test this new skill to see if it meets my expectations.
All right. I'll find a demon.
We don't have time for that.
Lord Voidark? Help me, Pooh.
This is it. This is the skill I've been searching for. Go!
All right! Red Magnus is all ready to go. He can't wait to get super rowdy!
By the way, Circilia, what are you eating this time?
Netherworld pork with the tropical ghostwax gourd, stewed in a special roux for 120 hours. I call it Special Netherworld Curry Stew. I mixed the butter-based roux with 64 spices into the zombie broth. It's great for when you're tired.
People do say that you can't fight on an empty stomach, but I'm surprised that you can eat after that battle. Plus, zombie broth? Well, even so, my bro's food is always delicious.
Usalia, you should eat some too. I held back on the spiciness.
Thank you very much. I'll gladly have some Clip.
Kilia, I want to ask you something. Something that Voidark said sounded disturbing. He said that he had taken your overload skill, Alma Ice Sculpture, and Voidark knew who you were. Care to explain what's going on?
Let's see. I've never told anyone this before, but I can tell you guys. Voidark and I were taught the ultimate demon technique together.
Are you serious? Then, is Voidark also one of Goldion's apprentices?
He's more than just his apprentice. Voidark is Goldion's actual son.
What? But that means Voidark brainwashed his own father and turned him into a demon general.
That's right. But that's nothing new. It's just part of his nature. My overload skill, Alma Ice Sculpture, was stolen. He took everything from me.
He stole your overload skill? No way! Is that even possible?
The overload skill, Brigante Eclipse. It's the ability to take an opponent's overload skill and make it your own.
That's the absolute worst ability. It seems fitting for Voidark.
By the way, what kind of ability did Alma Ice Sculpture have, Circilia? Nullifying other overload skills, perhaps?
Hey now, sis. And everyone else, for that matter. Don't you think you're all asking too many questions?
I have a right to know everything about Circilia. If you are going to interfere, then I shall have to force you to become my servant, using my overload skill.
You can't threaten me! I'm not a weakling anymore!
No, it's okay, Zeroken. We'll be facing him in the future, so I should let you all know about the Alma Eye sculpture. It can instantly freeze time around the target.
Does that mean it stops the flow of time for the opponent? An ability like that exists? That's far more powerful.
Not quite. To stop time around a living organism would continuously require an enormous amount of energy. It's not a combat-friendly ability. In fact, it actually isn't well suited for combat at all.
You're wrong. This is really bad.
What do you mean?
Killia, while you were unconscious, I heard Void Dark had captured an Overlord who has an overload ability to absorb energy. With ice sculpture and the ability to absorb energy, if he uses both overloads, he can stop time forever.
An ultimate overload combo! Red Magnus is super at the corner of Piss Me Off Boulevard and Envious Drive!
If that's true, then no one will be able to defeat the Demon Emperor, Plip.
Whoa!
What now? This rumbling is like the snoring of a titan!
It's an emergency, dude!
I had a feeling something really terrible happened. Hurry up and tell me what it is.
Giant magical spears are raining down on netherworlds one after another, dude!
Magical spears?
Yeah, and I heard that the netherworlds that were hit by them are losing magical power really fast, dude!
Killia!
What are we gonna do, bro?
So he has already started. We can't just let this slide.
Hey, Killia, are you saying that we have to postpone taking our fight straight to Void Dark?
Netherworlds that lose their magical power end up as space dust, and so do the demons who live there. I can't let that happen.
But that won't be a problem once we layeth the Kraketh down on Void Dark!
Are you okay with taking that risk? It appears that one of the spears hit a netherworld that you are very familiar with.
What are you talking about? Stop beating around the bush and tell Red Magnus straight up!
Using my clairvoyance, I have confirmed that the netherworld that is currently the most in danger is the very one you rule. Scorching Flame.
So this is Scorching Flame. Looks like it's been wrecked pretty bad.
It looks terrible, Plip. I can't even tell what it used to look like.
I can't believe some imbecile could have been taking a nap while all of this destruction was happening.
Shut your mouths! Let's just find that magical spear and destroy it!
Yeah, that's what I intend to do. But doesn't look like that's gonna be easy.
The Lost are here! The newly coronated Overlord Zeroken will take care of you!
I was wondering who was out here. So it's you, Red Magnus. It's been a while.
Red Magnus, you have friends among the Lost, Plip?
No! Can't be!
It is I, Panchos.
But Panchos?
Come on. Don't tell me you forgot all of us who've worked so hard for this netherworld.
That means...
Are the Lost soldiers that are here Red Magnus's underlings that he thought were dead?
My, is that so? No wonder they look all filthy and sweaty.
You guys! You're alive? Damn it! If you guys were alive, why didn't you all come straight to me?
Ha 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 ha! You're pretty optimistic, Red Magnus. Kill him.
Whoa! Hey! What do you think you guys are doing?
Don't you get it? We're part of the Lost now. No one here works for you anymore. We're all members of the Lost Army, under orders to eliminate the rebels.
Ponchos, you! If this is all a joke, you're taking it too far!
This netherworld was destroyed, but you haven't changed one bit. Well, since it's you, we don't mind taking all of our hatred that's built up over the years out on you. We get to beat the crap out of you, plus we'll get a bonus. We really made the right decision by joining the Lost.
Huh. You sure talk a big game for a janitor, Ponchos! Let's see if you can back it up!
You're not the Overlord anymore.
Just bring it! Red Magnus is gonna take your new gumption, shine it up, turn it sideways, and stick it straight up your candy ass!
How revolting. Couldn't you come up with anything more hygienic to say? What? Let's see.
I don't think we have to discuss this right now.
Red Magnus has completely lost it. He can't make any rational decisions. We gotta help him.
They escaped. That's the only thing they're good at.
You're one to talk.
Stop it, sis! I've changed.
You stop it! I told you not to call me sis. Call me Madame Seraphina.
Weren't those guys Red Magnus's underlings?
Yeah.
I see. It's so sad to have to fight your underlings, Plip.
That's nothing. Red Magnus had to knock his underlings around all the time in the past.
Can you explain it to me then? What led them to act like this?
The Supreme One doesn't know. They probably begged for their lives when the Lost destroyed this netherworld. It's a disgrace for a demon of scorching flame to act like that.
They look like they held a lot of malice toward you. Do you have any idea why?
As Red Magnus said, he doesn't know! Why don't you ask them directly?
He's a helpless musclehead. He doesn't know how to keep his servants in line. He's a failure of an overlord.
What did you say, Sarah? Red Magnus dares you to say it again!
My, are you going to pick a fight with me now?
Stop it. Anyway, Red Magnus, are you sure you can fight your former allies?
Of course! They aren't the Supreme One's underlings anymore, so he can super beat all their candy asses!
I see.
What's with that? What are you trying to say, Killia?
Look, it's fine. If we just ignore them, they'll come to seek us out. We'll simply ask them then. They might not have a choice either.
Red Magnus doesn't have anything to talk to those jabronis about!
You, Red Magnus, I was getting tired of waiting.
Let Red Magnus ask you before he super beats the crap out of you! Why did you join the Lost? Whenever Red Magnus asked you for anything, you super gladly helped out! So why?
Huh? Did you say super gladly? Oh, seriously? Your eyes must just be for show. You don't see anything.
What did you say?
We were tired of your selfishness from the bottoms of our hearts. You were selfish and didn't have any awareness as an overlord. You used violence to crush all of our opinions, and we were sick of it.
You? Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, see? There you go again. You always just raise your fist and threaten us. I'm surprised you guys took this self-centered overlord in as an ally. I'm so touched. He's gonna make me cry.
You are completely right. You know exactly how I feel.
Seraphina, isn't this the part where you're supposed to lie and take your ally's side?
Red Magnus isn't that type of demon! Don't you dare look down on him, Plip!
Yes, exactly. That's precisely what I'm talking about.
Little Usa, you're taking my side?
I see. So the reason they joined the Lost was because of the malicious feelings they developed thanks to Red Magnus's selfishness.
Malicious feelings? Don't try to rationalize all of this that easily. Do you know what that fool was doing while we were risking our lives to save this netherworld? Taking a nap! A nap! This moron was taking a nap while his netherworld burned to the ground!
Red Magnus, the only option you have left to make it up to them is to die, Plip! Goodbye. I'll never forget you, Plip.
Little Usa, are you giving up on the Supreme One?
It's what you deserve. You have 0 qualifications of being an overlord.
You are all true demons.
Well, it can't be helped. He was taking a nap while his netherworld was being destroyed.
Shut your mouth, kid!
We have heard that many have joined the Lost because they feared Void Dark, but we're different. We chose to join the Lost. Don't you think it's stupid to protect the netherworld on behalf of a good-for-nothing overlord? So what do you think, Red Magnus? These are our true feelings. Now do you understand?
Listen up, punch slows! Don't go thinking you can run your mouth and just walk on out of here! Red Magnus is gonna super kill you!
Hey, looks like the fool wants to have some fun. Take all your anger and stress out on him and make him pay for what he's done.
Are you jabronis trying to piss Red Magnus off even more than usual? Damn! Red Magnus needs to wreck more shit, or he won't be able to calm down! Ponchos, I will super never forgive you!
Red Magnus, all leaders are plagued with a number of disgruntled underlings. Some more than others. And to handle that in a responsible way is part of being an overlord, don't you think?
Shut your mouth, little Seasto! Red Magnus won't be satisfied until he lays the crackdown on everyone who's pissing him off! Ponchos! Red Magnus is gonna find your candy ass and kick it all the way down Piss Me Off Boulevard!
Red Magnus.
That monkey has forgotten all about why we came here in the first place. Sir Killia, you shouldn't bother trying to reason with that musclehead. Let us simply go destroy that magical spear.
The thought of saving him never crossed my mind. But I can't just leave him like that. Just like I was saved in the past. Can I be like Lizarota?
What's wrong, Sir Killia?
I think he might just need someone to meddle with him.
Wait! Sir Killia! Oh, Sir Killia, you are mine, but you never listen to me.
Hey, sis, did Ro say something strange?
About meddling? Somebody probably meddled with Killia in the past, which changed his life around.
It must have been Goldion, Plip.
Believe it or not, I'm betting it was a girl. What? Come on, sis!
If even I can't seduce Sir Killia, why would you think some hussy could grab his attention? Do you want me to shoot you to death?
Why did Seraphina get so serious all of a sudden, Plip?
I'm not sure. The innocent heart of a temptress is most complex indeed.
Ponchos! Where are you hiding? Damn it! Come out and show yourself!
Wait, Red Magnus. You need to calm down a little.
Shut your mouth and stay back! Ah! Everything is so freaking annoying! I'll have to beat everyone up! Stay out of this, Killia! Get out of the way!
I said to calm down. While you're rampaging around, that magical spear is absorbing this netherworld's power. At this rate, it might already be too late. Are you okay with that, Red Magnus, Overlord of Scorching Flame?
Like Sir Killia said, could you refrain from getting us involved with your personal matters?
But I can't get a hold of myself! My insides are bubbling up like magma that's about to erupt at any moment! There are countless things in life that Red Magnus can't stand, but this is one of them that he can't let go!
Red Magnus.
Red Magnus was really glad that Ponchos and the others were still alive! He thought they all died a long time ago! He wanted to beat the snot out of Void Dark, not to become the strongest Overlord, but to get revenge for all his underlings that Void Dark killed! But... those guys stomped all over Red Magnus's feelings! Yeah, that's right! I can't let them get away with that!
Red Magnus.
Is that true? Weren't you the one who betrayed them in the first place?
What did you say?
I'm sure they honored, respected, and trusted you in the beginning. And it seems like you were the one who betrayed their feelings. Who exactly are you angry at? Your underlings for betraying you?
Old Man Magnus, looking down won't change anything. Learn from me, and then maybe you can change like I did.
Shut your Rudy Boo candy-ass mouth! Red Magnus didn't do anything wrong! He's not the one who has to change!
So it has begun.
Demon General Bloodis, Red Magnus, the Overlord of Scorching Flame, and the Rebel Army are coming this way. What would you like us to do?
What do you want to do?
Huh?
Before asking me to give you orders, shouldn't you guys consider what you think you should be doing? Or are you affirming to me that you are incapable of doing anything unless I give you an order to do so?
Absolutely not! We'll take care of the Rebel Army ourselves! We should especially make sure that stupid Overlord, Red Magnus, doesn't survive. He definitely deserves to die.
Is that a personal grudge?
Oh, no. It's because we were his underlings in the past and he made us go through it.
Revenge, then. It must be fate.
What?
Take care of the Rebel Army. Go claim your revenge. You do know what'll happen if you fail, right? All of your powers will be absorbed, and you'll become space dust.
Yes, sir. Understood.
My. I'm surprised a musclehead could have emotional sensitivities.
Why would you say something that'll only pour more fuel on the fire?
Because I'm a demon, as well as a temptress.
Usalia is cheering you on, Plip. If you hit rock bottom, then the only direction to go is up. Let's change your mindset.
That's right, old man Magnus. Feeling down doesn't suit you.
I'm heading out now, Red Magnus. While you're stuck here, staring at the ground, Void Dark is absorbing Scorching Flame's energy. Whether you're coming with me or not, I'm gonna free this netherworld from his clutches.
If Bro's leading the way, that means you have to follow him, right? Old man, I know you understand, no matter how insensitive you are.
Red Magnus knows what you're doing, you meddlesome jabronis!
What's wrong?
Ever since you talked to Red Magnus, he's been thinking.
Who exactly are you angry at? Your underlings for betraying you?
I know I'm dumb, but I took a lot of time and thought about why I'm so angry. I super thought about it till smoke started coming out of my ears, but I still couldn't figure it out. I can only figure that this anger is coming from the fact that those guys betrayed me.
Is that really the reason?
What do you mean?
In the Netherworld, betrayal and overthrowings are commonplace. That stuff has always happened.
Well, yeah. I've been betrayed a whole bunch of times. And every time I've punished them for it.
So what's got you this time? Haven't you punished your former underlings so many times before? Red Magnus, like me, you're missing heart.
Heart?
You're very similar to the old me.
The old bro was just like Red Magnus?
What is he talking about? What are you talking about, Plip?
I can't believe any ridiculous story that claims Sir Kilia and this musclehead were ever similar.
Believe it or not, it's up to you.
Kilia, could you help me a little?
What are you trying to do?
Huh?
I don't feel a single bit of magical power coming from you. I don't want someone like that using me. The weak obey the strong. That's how the netherworlds work. If you can't understand that, then do you want me to give you a demonstration?
It's true. I hardly have any powers. Compared to my father and brother, I don't have any skills. But Kilia, who is going to make the dinner you're going to eat tonight? Who washes the clothes you wear? Who cleans the house you live in every day?
What?
Aren't we family? Family helps and supports one another to live out their lives. We cover each other in the areas that the other lacks, so that we can enjoy our lives, and we deepen our bonds.
How foolish. It's only common sense that weak serve the strong. It isn't a bond, it's subordination.
You're wrong, Kilia. I don't serve you because I'm weak. It's not even serving at all. We help each other of our own free will. Thinking of others and the love of helping them creates a bond.
Love? You're a demon. Are you serious? That's just nonsense propagated by the weak. Power is everything. Might makes right. If you don't take it, someone else will. Betray or be betrayed.
That line of thinking is very sad. You must have been through a lot. I'm sorry that I don't understand you.
Hey, what are you?
How is it? Are my hands warm? Kilia, your hands are warm. Do you know why? Because you're alive. Because you're alive, your hands are warm. It's the same way with your heart. A cold heart, a loveless heart. That's equivalent to death.
You're just playing word games. If I landed a punch on you right now, you would definitely die. Would all that garbage about love and heart protect you from that?
Kilia.
Red Magnus, I still haven't found the answer to the problem I've been carrying around with me. So I can't tell you what to do. But I want to help as many people who are suffering because of Void Dark as I can. This isn't coming from the side of me that wants revenge. I don't have an answer yet. I could be wrong, but I want to listen to what my heart desires. What will you do? Red Magnus, face your heart.
What are you doing, Sarah?
I figured I'd take the honor of getting rid of the one person you couldn't forgive, because your indecisiveness was annoying me.
What? If you're trying to get rid of the person I can't forgive, why'd you shoot me?
Who is the person that you can't forgive? Place your hand over your heart and think, musclehead.
I see. So that's what you mean. Thanks, Sarah. Now I finally know what was bothering me.
Did you thank me? I never imagined a monkey brain musclehead would ever show any gratitude.
Sorry for all the trouble, guys. Let's go finish this. It's time to put an end to those guys. And to my weak heart.
That's the magical spear.
It looks heinous. A chill runs down my spine just thinking about how it's sucking up energy.
Aren't those guys over there Ponchos and the others?
Hold on 1 second, Captain of the Lost Brigade. No one told us that we'd have to do this on our own. Aren't you guys gonna fight with us?
You're the ones who volunteered to eliminate the rebel army yourselves, right?
Yes, we did, but...
Then proceed. Retreating will not be allowed. You have only two options. Win and live, or lose and die.
But we're up against overlords. To be honest, our strength can't match up against theirs.
Purposely avoiding combat is punishable by death. That is your third option. Give up. Whatever choice you make, you will eventually be absorbed.
How cruel! You guys were planning on sacrificing us from the beginning!
Looks like they're arguing. Is this an example of internal strife, Blip?
No. The Lost don't consider anyone else to be an ally. They only use others. Most likely, that Ponchos guy probably just found out that they were being used and the Lost have betrayed them.
Red Magnus.
Kilia, sorry, but can you give me some time to talk to them?
Do whatever you want. This is your fight.
Sorry for the trouble. Thanks.
Did Red Magnus just apologize?
I mean, thanks, Kilia, too, Blip.
That monkey finally learned some manners. Is it a sign of some extraordinary supernatural phenomenon? No, it must be the result of his daily training. Yes, that must be it.
Hey, Ponchos! You look like you're about to cry. What happened? You look pretty pathetic.
Shut up! It's your fault that I'm in this situation!
Yeah, that's true. You're right. Like you said, it's all my fault.
Huh? What are you saying?
Ponchos, listen. The Supreme One finally understands why he was so angry this whole time. The Supreme One... No. I was angry at myself. For not being able to save Scorching Flame. for sleeping through the battle, for not protecting my underlings. Me! Yes, I couldn't forgive myself. Why didn't I notice that earlier? No, I didn't even try to realize it. It's because I'm pathetic, and my heart is weak.
What? Are you really Red Magnus?
I'm a guy with a weak heart! Ponchos, I only noticed that because of you guys. Because you guys are still alive. Everyone, I'm sorry. Because of my weak heart, I caused a lot of trouble for all of you. But please believe in me one last time. I'll protect you guys with every fiber of my being!
All right.
This is my original power. No, I'm feeling even more power than usual.
The growth in Red Magnus's heart has awoken a hidden power within him. This is a miracle.
Great job, old man Magnus!
What are you doing just standing around there? If an ordinary musclehead just became a slightly better musclehead, then show us.
Yeah! Leave it to me! Let's go, you lost jabronis! If you even lay a single hand on Ponchos or the others, I'll burn you guys to ash with my super flames!
Red Magnus, I'm sorry,
Idiots! I'm the one who should be apologizing. I'm really sorry. I didn't deserve to be called Overlord, let alone the strongest Overlord. Damn it! I'm so embarrassed of my former self! I just want to beat the crap out of him!
Are you seriously Red Magnus? I don't know how to explain it. Because of the sudden change, I feel like I'm in a dream.
I'm surprised too! See you guys! Live long lives!
Wait a minute, Master. Please, take us with you. If it's the new you, no, we'll follow Master Red Magnus, the Scorching Storm Overlord, wherever he goes.
Oh, the rebel army just gained more forces. Very well, I'll get the applications.
No, you guys aren't capable of handling the combat we're gonna face. I'm sorry, but I can't take you guys with me.
But, Master... I have nothing to say to that. But we won't give up. We'll be able to help you one day.
All right! I'll be counting on you guys when that day comes!
Anyway, a power that surpasses an overlord. It appears there's a very good reason why he held the title of Overlord of Scorching Flame.
Red Magnus looks bigger than usual, Clip.
Everyone, sorry for worrying you. I'm all right now.
I, not the Supreme One or Red Magnus?
Yeah, I've graduated from using that stuff.
I see. You really have changed, Red Magnus.
Now I can't call you a monkey anymore. I suppose I'll just have to be content with calling you Musclehead.
Yeah, when it comes to muscles, leave it to me. I'll defeat Void Dark and become the super muscular strongest Overlord!
Those parts haven't evolved at all, old man.
I'm amazed. Are you still trying to become the strongest Overlord?
Yeah, but getting revenge against Void Dark isn't my main reason anymore. I want to rebuild Scorching Flame so that my underlings can have a safe place to be rowdy. And this time, I'll be a real overlord for those guys.
A real overlord. I'm sure you can be one now. But there are some things we have to take care of before that.
All right, this is the perfect opportunity to show off my super new skill! Overload skill! Super Universe!
The time has yet to pass. However, it is starting to run out.
Historians agree that at this point in time, there wasn't a single entity that could stand up to Demon Emperor Void Dark. The overlords of Roaring Rampant and Brutal Beast lost one after another, and their once lauded grander netherworlds fell under the control of the Demon Emperor. With no one able to stop the Demon Emperor, despair started spreading throughout the entire netherworlds.
It's almost time for the all-netherworld bodybuilding tournament. The favorite, Red Magnus, throws in a couple more sets. But suddenly an assassin takes my beloved muscles.
I have taken your biceps, pectorals, and quadriceps. Now I shall be taking first place.
Kia! I look like a shriveled up eggplant. I have no chance of victory. What should Red Magna do? My former friend Sorokina has committed a terrible act, but will that snub out the Supreme One's dream of becoming #1? Next time on Build Act, Episode 10, Wake Up My Muscles! Everyone stay heated and bulk up!
To all of our innocent viewers, I apologize for showing you something inappropriate.
Red Magnus has conquered the weakness in his heart and awoken a new power. But what about me? Can I really defeat him like this?
What? Why are you becoming so timid? If you want power, there is an easier way.
An easier way?
Yes. Unleash me. Don't be stubborn.
I won't go back to my former self. I don't intend to ever go back.
Why not? Don't you want to be strong? Why do you feel the need to hesitate? I can end everything in an instant. I can destroy all of your problems, worries, and everything else. Whatever I get the impulse to do. Do you really want to get revenge?
Of course.
Really? It doesn't look that way to me. You're just angry. You suffered a pathetic loss and had your possession destroyed in front of you, so you grew indignant. And then you made up the convenient excuse of wanting to get revenge for that girl. But don't you actually want to destroy everything?
No.
What? Am I wrong? I can sense your heart hesitating. Be honest. Your true character is that of one who finds satisfaction in destruction. Tyrant Overlord. Nothing more, nothing less. Do yourself a favor. Hurry up and unleash me. I'm always ready.
Shut up!
My, Sir Kilia, did something happen? You got awfully loud all of a sudden.
It's nothing. Sorry, but I just need to be left alone for a while. Episode 10, The Memorable Special Sweet Curry.
Lord Void Dark, we've taken control of Explocution and the lesser surrounding netherworlds. Now all of the netherworlds in Explocution's sector are under your control.
I see. Great job, Margarita.
What tremendous praise. My only desire is to make your wish of forming a utopia come true. I, Margarita, will do whatever it takes to carry out any orders you give me.
That is a great attitude.
Now then, Lord Void Dark. I shall notify Demon General Margarita of her new orders,
Who are you?
I apologize for the late introduction. As his 88th secretary, I shall be assisting Lord Void Dark. I am Duke Zombie Zom. I am here on behalf of my predecessor, who was used as a guinea pig for the magical spears, Zom. You already know the rest.
This corpse talks a lot. I don't like it. So what are my new orders?
One of the magical spears that Lord Void Dark launched throughout the netherworlds was destroyed by the Rebel Army, Zom.
The Rebel Army destroyed one of Lord Void Dark's precious magical spears? Then I'll get rid of them immediately!
There is no need for that, Zom. Demon General Bloodus is already resolving that situation. Lady Margarita, you will be in charge of defending one of the remaining magical spears, Zom.
Bloodus again. He always snatches the best parts away from me.
Are you unsatisfied with something, Zom?
Not at all. I follow every order Lord Void Dark gives to me. Lord Void Dark, I will do anything you ask me to, whenever you ask of it, for your utopia.
All right, then let's get going. Where did the rest of the spears land?
From the Prinny's information, we have located one of them.
What is it, sis? It looks like you want to say something.
They say bad things always happen one after another, but this goes beyond mere coincidence. It's Usalia's homeworld, Toto Bunny.
A magical spear is in Toto Bunny?
And if that's not enough, the magical spear is being protected by an army of corpses led by Demon General Margarita.
That little brat?
Yes, this is quite problematic. To destroy the magical spear, we won't be able to avoid fighting her. And she has far more strength at her disposal than we do.
Aren't you forgetting something, Lil Sisto? I can now super handle Margarita with one hand tied behind my back!
Speaking of which, I remember you rambling on about how you could split another world in half if you regained your original power.
Yeah! That's a piece of super cake! Oh, does that mean I don't have to face her directly? I could just destroy the netherworld instead!
That's a really large-scale strategy. Destroying the netherworld. I didn't even consider that. It's not a bad idea. You are quite a demon.
What are you talking about, Christo? Aren't you a demon too?
Of course. I'm the most demon of any overlord. I'm just a little more refined.
Why are you so rattled?
Well, imagination is what really matters. Okay then, just let me get ready.
Hold on a second, everyone. Please don't destroy Toto Bunny, Plip. Toto Bunny is Usalia's homeworld. Oh, Usalia's gonna be sad if it's gone, Plip.
Usalia, he was just joking. Splitting another world in half? Do you really think a musclehead could have that kind of power?
But don't you think you took your joke a little too far, old man Magnus? Whoa, whoa! Were you really going to destroy it? Those aspects of your personality haven't grown at all.
Don't worry, Usalia. We protect Netherworlds. That's why we fight.
Julia.
Whether it's Majorita or Bloodus who awaits us, it doesn't change what we have to do. We'll destroy every single magical spear that Void Dark has launched. So this is Usalia's homeworld, Toto Bunny.
Unlike Scorching Flame, it doesn't have any signs of battle damage.
Toto Bunny is a peaceful land for demons who prefer peace, Plip. When Majorita and her lost soldiers invaded, they didn't resist. They obeyed her orders.
Christo, do you know where the magical spear landed?
According to my clairvoyance, the spear hit the center of the castle.
Plip?
Looks like he's for real. Look at that.
Is that the rebel army? This is great. My opportunity to one-up Bloodus. My habitually outstanding behavior has been so great. Good luck is rushing to be at my side.
Majorita! Don't trespass into our castle!
That little brat! There she is!
Since they've already spotted us, we have no choice but to go guns a-blazing.
I wish we had a more thought-out strategy, but it can't be helped. It seems like it's back to our usual routine.
Ah! Are these the corpses Majorita controls?
You're a demon, and you're scared of corpses? This is one of Demon General Majorita's tricks. Anyway, can somebody do something about the smell?
I won't forgive her, Blip!
Usalia,
My home, my people, my mother and father. She took everything away from me. And on top of that, now she's trying to take Toto Bunny's energy. Never! I'll never forgive her, Blip!
I understand how you feel, Usalia. But let's calm down a bit, okay? Acting out of anger is dangerous. You'll be falling for Majorita's trick.
There is no way I can calm down! Usalia hates her very, very, very much and wants to get revenge, Blip!
wait, Usalia. Come on, let's go.
Sir Killia! Usalia is acting weird. She ran out of curry.
It's all right. I knew this would happen. I prepared a lot of curry.
That's my Sir Killia. And in a pot, too? How dynamic. Your style is simply enchanting.
As always, where do you hide that stuff?
Don't you know, old man? The word impossible isn't in Bro's vocabulary.
Well, I'd say it's more incomprehensible than impossible. But we don't need to discuss such precise details. Let's give this to Usalia.
Sorokin, bring Usalia over here.
All right, leave it to me. Here we go. Here she is.
I been death by curry, Blip.
How are you doing, Usalia? Have you cooled off a bit?
The curry warmed me up, but my spasms have calmed down.
That's not what I meant. I understand your hatred of Majorita, but don't let it drive you to do anything reckless.
I'm sorry, Blip.
Don't rush yourself. We're all heading in the same direction. We're all heading toward the people we want to get revenge against, so you don't need to carry everything on your shoulders.
You're right, Blip. I'm sorry for making you guys worry.
Well, I'm not one to talk.
Isn't this the courtyard of the castle?
It looks more like a garden than a courtyard.
Looks like they were growing crops here. Are these carrots?
Carrots? Yuck! I hate carrots!
What a childish opinion.
Looks super delicious! Since we're here, let's take them home and put them in the curry.
I don't want carrots!
My, do you not like them? How unexpected. I've heard that the citizens of Toto Bunny love carrots.
You're mistaken if you believe that all rabbits like carrots, Blip.
Yeah. I don't understand why people eat those disgusting carrots.
Carrots aren't disgusting, Blip.
You don't like carrots, but you don't think they're disgusting? Is this some kind of riddle, Lil Usa?
If I don't keep reminding myself that I don't like carrots, I'll cause a lot of trouble for everyone, Blip.
What do you mean?
I should have told everyone this sooner, Blip. The spell that was cast on me makes my condition accelerate if I eat carrots, Blip.
So eating curry, which you hated, delays the effects of the spell, and eating carrots, which you loved, accelerates it. That little girl Majorita. She's clever when it comes to making things unpleasant.
I had no idea, Usalia. You're so small, but you have so many tough problems to deal with.
I'm okay, Blip. I'm used to it now. My mother and father must have had it way worse than Usalia. They obeyed Majorita, having to work day and night for Usalia's sake. If I was stronger and had it together more, I wouldn't have clumsily let her cast that spell on me. It's all Usalia's fault, Blip. All of it. It's all... I bet my mother and father really hate me, Blip.
Usalia, crying about it isn't going to solve anything. First, you have to take care of these corpses, who are entering your castle with their shoes on.
Usalia isn't crying, Blip!
That's the spirit.
Usalia has to be strong until I get revenge for my parents! Usalia won't lose, Blip!
Hey, Lil Usa! Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to die before you can get revenge.
We're right here with you, Usalia. Don't try to shoulder everything yourself.
No, I can't stop now! My mother and father suffered way more than this! Usalia has to step it up! If I don't, then I can't give any excuses to those who died for me!
Why are you painting yourself into a corner? Usalia, aren't you a demon? Aren't demons... No. Demons definitely kick others out of their way. That is what they're like, right?
A demon can't take responsibility for their loved ones' deaths?
I didn't say that, but
Even demons get sad when they lose their loved ones. There are times when they can't stop hating themselves.
what is going on? Aren't demons supposed to be foolishly cunning organisms? But what is this?
Usalia, don't blame yourself. I don't think your family would have wanted you to do that.
But Usalia won't blame anyone for pointing fingers at me. It's hard not to accept their blame, Plip. The only way I'm allowed to live on is if I constantly blame myself.
Do you think your family, who risked their lives for you, would have hoped that you'd live your life like that?
How should I know, Plip? No matter how much I'd like to check with them, I can't anymore.
It's a splendid castle.
But to a lady from Gorgeous, isn't this like a doghouse or a rabbit hutch? Ouch!
You idiot! You really do have zero tact!
Usalia, why do you have to corner yourself so much? Usalia, you are a demon, but you're still a child. It's only natural for your family to have protected your life. It can't be helped.
No, Usalia has done something that she can never take back.
Something that you can't take back.
Yes. It happened right after Margarita cast her spell on me. I hated spicy food, so after the spell was cast on me, I cried every time I had to eat curry. My father and mother tried their best, and put in a lot of effort so that I could eat curry without any problem, Plip. But it didn't work. There were times when I acted like a brat because I didn't want to eat my curry. Usalia was a very, very bad kid, Plip. But one day, the curry my parents made for me was a special sweet curry. But I was tired of eating curry every day, so I told them it was yucky. To be honest, it was the best curry I've ever had. In the end, those were the last words I ever said to my parents. I bet they were really mad about how stubborn I was being, Plip. Because of their daughter's stubbornness, they were killed. So they must hate me. But no matter how much I regret my stubbornness, I can't apologize to my dead mother and father.
Is that when you started to like curry?
Yes, I swore that I'd eat curry without ever thinking about how yucky it was until I can get revenge for my parents. That's why I love curry now, Plip.
Oh, what a tearjerker. I now see you in a whole new light.
See? You should learn from Usalia and try eating a carrot. Show some spirit.
That's not gonna happen.
Why are they so friendly? For demons, especially overlords, the elite of the elite, to share their heart-touching tales and sympathize with each other? This has to be a bad joke.
Whew. Looks like it's over.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Crystal, your phone is ringing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you guys go on ahead? I'll catch up with you. Hello?
You took so long to answer your phone. I was worried that Void Dark had already killed you.
By the tone of your voice, you don't sound very worried.
No, I'm serious. You're too skeptical, Christo.
So, what do you want now? I don't have much time to spend on the phone.
It's nothing major, but I thought I should inform you of something. Just now at the council meeting, hard-headed higher-ups with scary faces decided to destroy all the netherworlds.
What?
They're already making preparations. I've never seen a missile that huge. They're calling it the anti-netherworld annihilation weapon Armageddon!
Wait a minute. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Huh? I figured a genius like you would have been able to read between the lines. I'm pretty sure you know better than I do, but isn't Void Dark absorbing energy right now? We're all trembling with fear. So when it was decided to remove the cause of our anxiety, we all agreed with a standing ovation. We decided to destroy the entire netherworlds along with Void Dark. Now do you understand?
Wait. Everyone agreed? Does that mean you agreed to this too? But I'm still here!
Yeah, I had no choice. It's better to bend than to break. Besides, we're the only two who know you're there. If I disagreed, I'd end up like you. They'd probably say,
"You're a spy for Void Dark too."
I can't look suspicious now, can I?
No. There's no point unless I'm the one who eliminates Void Dark. That's the only way I clear the suspicion around me.
Right. The only way you can prove that you're not a spy is if you kill him. I guess you better go supersonic and finish him off, huh? All right, good luck!
Dear God.
Oh, how wonderful to see garbage like you here. Oh, and the little daughter is with you.
You've got guts! Coming up to us knowing that we'll beat you up, little brat!
It's just good manners to greet your guests, even unwanted ones.
Mother! Father! Margarita! Let my parents go!
Let them go? Do you want me to kill them again? You're such a terrible daughter.
You!
Calm down, Usalia. Don't fall for her taunting.
I know what you guys want. You're trying to destroy Lord Void Dark's precious magical spear. Too bad. As long as I'm here, that's impossible.
I want to ask you something, Margarita. Why does Void Dark want to absorb all this energy? He already has quite enough energy. What reason does he have for wanting more?
Do demons need a reason to desire more power?
Well...
In order to unify the netherworlds and create a utopia, obviously the more energy you have, the better.
It's hard to believe that he could be sane. How can he build a netherworld utopia after murdering countless demons?
Survival of the fittest is common sense in the netherworld. No? It's common sense anywhere. It's their fault for dying. If they didn't want to die, then they should have been stronger. Demons who deserve to live will get their utopia. Those who don't deserve to live won't make it. It's that simple.
That's wrong, Flip!
Those who survive can decide whether it's wrong or right. That's how the netherworlds work. That's the kind of society we live in. What would a kid who grew up at her naive parents' loving side know about anything?
were just pompously pushing your own agenda, saying how life's sour and harsh.
She didn't say either of those words.
Today will be the day when I finally punish you really harshly! Super prepare yourself, Majorita!
You again. The muscle gorilla.
Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you complimented me.
That wasn't a compliment.
I owe you big time. Since this is the last time I'll get to see you, I'll pay it all in full with super interest!
Don't be hasty. First, the opening act.
Those are...
The citizens of Toto Bunny! They're the ones who tried to protect this castle from Majorita!
How do you like my overload skill, Broken Faith Magia?
It's the same old bullying trick, but it's very effective.
Yes. It's a lean strategy that cuts down an opponent's will to fight. What a terrifying overload skill.
What will you do now? If they're in your way, you should destroy them. They're only corpses after all.
Stop joking around!
Obey or die. If you choose to obey, I'll let you join my corpses.
Wait!
That Majorita girl. She always leaves us with a bad taste.
Is it after Usalia?
It's still alive. No, it's a corpse, so it's dead. Or maybe not. Anyway, they're still tough. Bro, leave this to me. With my new skill that I've been secretly working on, Zeroken Punch!
Wait, Zeroken.
Don't stop me in mid-motion, bro!
Master... I'm here! Usalia's right here, Flip! Take this. This is a letter from my father? I'm glad.
Looks like it used the last of its energy to give you that letter.
A corpse that had its own will. Are Majorita's powers weakening?
What does the letter say? Read it, Lil Usa.
This is the recipe to the special sweet curry, Flip. The curry that I told my parents was yucky.
Is it just the recipe? There isn't any message written on it? The fact that their final letter was a recipe is kinda disconcerting.
Usalia, can you let me see that? This is...
My, it's rare to see Sir Killia this surprised. Did you find a secret code?
Yes, I did. At least, you could say that this is a code of sorts.
Huh?
The mixture and combination of spices suppress the spiciness, and the mixed vegetables bring the sweetness out to its limits. This recipe was made specifically for children who hate curry. It's a crystallization of hard work and wisdom. The spices are suppressed, but it's uniquely made so that even a child could understand the taste of curry. They most likely tried and failed many times. They must have had great tenacity, no, love, to get it to this point.
For their daughter, Usalia, to live a happier life. They worked hard till the very end.
Your parents weren't mad at you. They sure didn't hate you. They loved you very much. If they didn't have infinite love for you, then they wouldn't have come up with this recipe.
Mother. Father. That curry actually was good. It was very, very delicious, Flip. Thanks to that curry, Usalia was able to enjoy curry. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad, Usalia.
What's up, Sarah? Are you gonna cry too?
What are you talking about? That was such a boring story. I was trying to hide my yawn. What about you? Your eyes look watery.
Shut up! I'm just sweating! From my heart!
Damn it! That's so touching! Usalia, if there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to tell me.
Yes. Thank you, Flip.
Demons possess love? This can't be. Why are these people doing the complete opposite of what I expect them to do? Don't let them fool you. You cannot be fooled. They aren't demons.
That little brat! Where'd she go?
My, isn't it weird? She's nowhere to be found.
It's no use hiding. I don't know what you're up to, but why don't you just come out?
Aw, you found me. Great job. Margarita's in trouble.
Margarita!
You think we're idiots or something?
I do.
Let me just get this out in the open. The only idiot around here is this old man.
No, you are all idiots. What else would you call fools who are pointlessly throwing their lives away?
It's not up to you to decide whether it's pointless or not. We'll be the judge of that.
Stubborn. I'll make sure you never open.
That little brat! Where'd she go?
My, isn't it weird? She's nowhere to be found.
It's no use hiding. I don't know what you're up to, but why don't you just come out?
Aw, you found me. Great job. Margarita's in trouble.
Margarita!
You think we're idiots or something?
I do.
Let me just get this out in the open. The only idiot around here is this old man.
No, you are all idiots. What else would you call fools who are pointlessly throwing their lives away?
It's not up to you to decide whether it's pointless or not. We'll be the judge of that.
Stubborn. I'll make sure you never open that mouth of yours again. Kill and recycle.
Mother! Father!
Now for the main event. Kill each other.
What are you all doing? Hurry up and get ready to fight!
I know that, but when you consider Usalia's feelings, am I right, everyone?
Why? Aren't you guys demons?
Usalia, you decide what we're gonna do. Whatever you choose, we'll support your decision.
Usalia wants... Usalia doesn't want to fight Flip. I love my parents. I loved them. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone.
I get it, Lil Usa. Hey, Usalia's mom and pops. Hit me as much as you want.
It can't be helped. However, I would appreciate it if you only hit this musclehead.
Master withstood the torture of the lost. Then so can I.
Listen, everyone. Don't give up. If we can get through this, we'll have a chance of winning.
You guys really are idiots. They're corpses. Are you going to be modest and let corpses kill you?
I have to agree with Margarita on this one. What's wrong with everyone? At this rate, you really will die. You won't be able to get your revenge. Are you all really okay with that?
If you all want to die that badly, then I'll grant your wishes. Kill and recycle. I'll add you all to my collection. Now, kill them! Huh? What's going on? The corpses aren't following my orders.
Mother? Father?
Usalia!
Father?
You must fight. Don't worry about us.
Usa, I love you. Our beloved daughter.
Mother?
The corpses disobeyed their master. Is this a miracle?
No, not a miracle. The love Usalia's parents have for her beat out the evil energy.
Don't be ridiculous. Love? Corpses should just keep quiet and obey me, like corpses do! If you love your daughter that much, then I'll turn her into a corpse right now! Die, little girl!
Mother! Father!
Why? Why is she? Now I'm mad! I'm so mad! Mad, 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 mad!
Usalia?
I'm alright, Kilia. I can fight. I'm not lost anymore. I'll defeat Margarita. For my mother and father, who loved me till the very end, I will defeat Margarita!
What's with this annoying light?
This is the same thing that happened to me!
Has the time come for Usalia to awaken her new ability?
Yeah. All the bad feelings Usalia had regarding her parents were stopping her. But now that they're gone, it's time for her new powers to awaken.
That's impossible. Not only did she repel my spell, but she turned it into an overload skill?
Nice, Lil Usa! But I won't let you have Margarita! I'm gonna finish her! On the other hand, it wouldn't be half bad to work together. What do you say, little Usa?
Yes! It'll be the strongest tag team! Let's super do it, Flip!
You said it! All right, let's get super rowdy and make some noise!
Gah! I can't believe this trash. It can't be. Gah!
Ponchos, everyone, I've gotten revenge for Scorching Flame.
Father! Father! Usalia can finally...
Watch out! She's still alive!
Huh?
Too slow.
Watch out, Flip!
Usalia!
Little Usa!
How do you like that? The taste of this special venom. Aren't you becoming weak?
You! How pissed off do you want me to be?
You got lucky, Muscle Gorilla. You were such a stupidly big target I had to aim for you. But then the little girl who I hate the most dove into it herself. I sure am lucky.
I will murder you!
You don't have time for that. If you don't treat that little girl's wound immediately, she won't last an hour. Well, it really doesn't matter how much time you have. There's no possible way to neutralize that poison in this netherworld. At least savor the little time she has left.
Usalia? Are you okay?
Bro, she'll be fine, right? You can save her, right, bro?
What should I... All who disobey Demon Emperor Void Dark shall suffer the pain of death. It's no exaggeration to say that that statement was common knowledge throughout the entire Netherworlds.
The battle is over, and Toto Bunny is being restored. Here we see former Demon General Majorita working in the fields. Majorita is sentenced to do hard labor every day. The crime of destroying Toto Bunny is heavier than a planet.
Why do I have to do this? Majorita! Keep your hands moving, Flip!
Overlord Usalia unleashes her rocket paw punch on Majorita for slacking off. I'm sorry! What will become of the tragic Majorita? Next time on Unfortunate Girl Majorita, Episode 11. Karma is a bitch, Plip. Delicious carrots, kill and recycle!
No! Usalia isn't a bad girl, Flip.
Hey, Usalia! Usalia! Can you hear me? It's no use, bro! She's not responding!
Is there anything we can do?
Usalia, who awoke a new ability, has weakened this much in just a few minutes. She's in danger.
Hey, get a hold of yourself, little Usa! Who do you think you are saving me? You little...
Usalia's face is already turning blue. Don't tell me Usalia's young life is slipping away.
Stop it, sis! Don't say that!
Can everyone just take a few steps back?
Christo?
What's gotten into you? Who are you to give me orders?
Please move so that I can save Usalia. I didn't expect any of this to happen.
Whoa! What's with this light?
This skill.
Huh? It doesn't hurt anymore, Blip.
Whew. Looks like it worked.
I'm impressed, little Sisto. What in the red hell did you do?
It was nothing. Just ordinary healing magic. I was worried that it wasn't going to work, but that turned out to be simple anxiety.
I don't feel any pain, Blip.
She looks better. It looks like she's perfectly fine.
Jeez, talk about malicious, little Sisto. If you have crazy healing magic like that, you shouldn't have held back on it for so long.
You're right. I haven't used that type of magic in a while, so it took me a while to remember how to do it.
Crystal! Thank you very much for saving me, Blip.
There's no need to thank me. You're an important part of our forces. I had to save you.
By the way, Christo, there's one thing I don't understand.
What is it?
Majorita declared that there's no possible way to neutralize that poison in this netherworld. Majorita is an experienced demon general. That venom wasn't something that could have been cured by ordinary healing magic.
Well, that's... My magical power is beyond that because I'm an overlord.
Is that so?
What's up, Sarah? You're getting all up in little Sisto's face. What's your problem with him?
The magic Christo used. It's awfully similar to that of the angel magic I've read about in literature.
Angel magic?
Christo, I highly doubt it, but I must ask. Are you, in fact, an angel?
Me? An angel? You must be joking, right? That's preposterous. I can't even play along. What's with that look?
Seraphina, please leave my savior alone, Plip. If Christo was an angel, there's no way he would have helped a demon like Usalia, Plip.
That's right. I've never heard of an angel helping a demon before.
Yeah, an angel would never help a demon. This man, Christo, is a splendid overlord.
Kylia.
Episode 11, Netherworld Extinction.
Bloodis! What are you doing here? It's my duty to protect this magical spear. I don't have time to deal with you.
I heard you were severely injured during an encounter with the rebel army.
Who the hell is spreading false rumors? I'm not like you. I wouldn't have any trouble dealing with those rebels. As a matter of fact, I just severely injured one of them with a special venom.
Usalia, the heir of Toto Bunny, is still alive.
Liar! There's no way to neutralize that poison in this netherworld. You're lying to me. You're just trying to confuse me.
You don't believe anyone.
Of course I do. The only person I believe is Lord Void Dark, who turned my life around when I was a war orphan.
I see.
If you understand, then get the hell out of my face, Bloodus.
Excuse me.
We're going to take back Lil Usa's home! Hurry up, little Sisto!
Yes, this is Christo.
Hello, hello! Long time no see, Christo. How have you been?
It hasn't been that long. Besides, your annoying voice saps my energy.
Oh my, that's not good. Want me to teach you a good luck charm that I just came up with? If you tried this at a party, you're sure to be the center of attention.
Can I cut you off right there? I mean, like, forever.
What? Are you sure? I have very important information for you.
Is it about that anti-Netherworld annihilation weapon?
First, I have a question for you, Christo. I have some bad news and some really bad news. Which would you prefer to hear first?
My only options are bad news? All right. Then tell me the really bad news first.
Good! I just saw the horoscope segment on TV. Your fortune for tomorrow is the worst bad luck. Indecisiveness will lead to bad results, so be careful. Also, your lucky person is friends, but you don't have any.
Are you trying to pick a fight with me?
No, this fortune is really accurate. You should be careful about being indecisive.
Okay, fine. If that's the really bad news, then I bet the regular bad news is just a lame joke or something.
The bad news is that one of the higher-ups discovered that you've escaped, and that you're in the Netherworld.
Huh?
And the anti-Netherworld annihilation weapon, Armageddon, is almost ready to launch toward Void Dark. Usually, all the meetings and paperwork take a while, but when it comes to these types of things, the preparations go really fast.
Wait a second. The higher-ups know that I'm over here and they're still going to launch the missile.
Of course. They came to the conclusion that as Void Dark's spy, there's no reason to help you.
But I was framed for that. That is completely not fair. Is this truly how angels should act?
Unfortunately, that's exactly how we're gonna act. But there is one way to save yourself.
Which is?
In order for the launch to be successful, we need the location of Void Dark. Christo, you know where he is, don't you? You can see it with your clairvoyance. Otherwise, a careful person like you would never have brought up the idea of something like an assassination. Ugh. Of course, the higher-ups aren't going to ask for the location without offering anything in exchange. If you help us, you will prove your innocence, and the shroud of suspicion over being a spy will be lifted.
Prove my innocence. I was innocent from the beginning.
But you have no other choice than to take this deal. I don't think there's any other way you'll survive. Don't you want to get revenge on those who tricked you? Then you have to survive.
If you launch the missile, won't the Netherworlds in the area around Void Dark all be completely wiped out?
Probably, yes. Armageddon packs a huge punch.
Can I have a little time to think about this?
Sure, but you don't have much time. The deal expires in 24 hours.
All right. 24 hours.
Okay, I'll be waiting for a good answer. Ciao!
Why do you look so serious?
Whoa!
Why are you panicking like that? I heard something about launching a missile.
Don't worry. It's nothing. I was coming up with strategies for how to defeat Void Dark and thought a missile might be a safe bet.
I see. What a great idea! You want to mercilessly drop the hammer on Void Dark from beyond his attack range. I rather prefer elegantly outrageous strategies, and that one is superb! Oh!
From beyond his attack range, a real man would face him toe-to-toe!
Let's worry about our strategies later. While we're arguing like this, he's absorbing the energy of Toto Bunny.
Zeroken's right. We need to defeat Majorita first, and free Toto Bunny.
Thank you very much, everyone, Flip. Please lend Usalia your powers.
Right on, Lil Usa. I owe that little brat a little something, too. I can't stand losing to her all the time.
All right, let's pull it together and go get some revenge. Bro, is that...
Bloodis! This is bad.
Damn it! Void Dark must really want to protect this magical spear.
I knew you'd come, warriors of the rebel army. I've been waiting. Looks like you guys have improved a little. But if that's all you've got, then you don't have what it takes to challenge Lord Void Dark.
As usual, his power is immense.
His powering up just feels like a gentle breeze against my powering up. I'll take you on!
Wait, Red Magnus. Can you leave this to me and Zeroken?
Bro?
Zeroken, let's do the final skill one more time.
All right, bro. Let's bring Master back to his former self.
Oh, so just the two of you are going to face me. You underestimate me.
Now, Seraphina sis!
Roger! Success! We expected this to happen, so we came up with a brilliant strategy.
So that's the deal. All right, Zeroken, let's go.
Okay, bro.
Ultimate demon technique, final skill.
Avidia Holy Water!
What?
What the?
Fool! Did you think I would fall for the same move again?
Bro!
Stay calm. We can push through this.
You novices! A final skill that takes two people to unleash? Don't make me laugh.
Damn it! What's going on? We didn't mess it up, so why isn't it working?
Fool! It's because of your inexperience.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Master.
Don't misunderstand, Zeroken. This man isn't Goldion.
Now, it's my turn. Are you ready?
Please wait a moment, Lord Demon General Bloodis. The defense of this magical spear was entrusted to my master, Lady Majorita. Please, leave this matter to us.
All right. Take care of these novices. I'll go take care of the other overlords who were inspired by the rebel army. Kylia, was it? Show me your true power. Remember that power you had when you first fought me. The next time we fight, if you don't show me that power, then I won't hesitate to kill you.
must be the outrageous vandals who harmed my master, Lady Margarita. I am sure of it. I will not forgive you. You shall pay for that crime with your lives.
She said she won't forgive us, but she wasn't much of an enemy.
That was our chance to fight Bloodis! Why'd she have to interrupt us?
Bro, is what Bloodis said bugging you? Bro?
Our only hope definitely lies with the final skill. But we're not ready to do it yet.
Wait, the only skill that you haven't mastered is the final skill, right? Doesn't that pretty much mean you've mastered the ultimate demon technique? You're not a novice.
The ultimate demon technique is only mastered when you've learned the final skill. Only then will the skills reach their true potential.
I didn't know that.
I couldn't learn the final skill, so I ran away. I'm a novice. No matter what I do, nothing is going to change that. Why? Why won't it activate?
It appears you are not yet ready to learn the final skill. But do not rush. Rushing will not solve anything.
Why?
Now do you understand? If you don't, then it means you haven't trained enough.
Another lecture.
Don't get so irritated, Gilead. We are demons. Our hearts are a cluster of evil. But when you can change your evil heart into a pure heart, that's when the final skill will activate.
This story again? A pure heart? Don't be ridiculous.
I'm not being ridiculous. No matter how remarkable your powers are, at this rate, they'll all be put to waste. It's all in your heart. You must open up your heart, Gilead.
Your yapping sounds convincing, but aren't you actually just scared?
Of what?
You're scared that you're gonna lose to me. That's why you're giving me lame-ass reasoning and won't teach me the final skill.
I was wondering what you were going to say. You have a foolish imagination. At this rate, it will be a long time before you learn.
Stop holding back and teach me already. Why isn't it activating? What am I missing?
I've already given you the answer. Figure the rest out by yourself. That's part of the training.
If you don't intend to teach me, then I'll force you to teach me.
I have no choice.
Ugh. What? Why? Why didn't you dodge it? You could have easily dodged it.
You could become the strongest ever. But you should use your fists for the ones you love. When you discover the real way to use your fists, you will become the greatest.
I haven't progressed one bit since then. Like Bloodis said, I'm a novice.
Whew. My word. There's no end to this. How many corpses did Margarita put in this castle? Yes, this is Christo. I'm currently busy.
Yoo-hoo, little Christo! I figured it's about time you made your decision, so I called you. It's 20 hours till the launch of Armageddon. Calculating the time it'll take for you to escape, I figured you've already decided.
Yeah, about that. There's something I wanted to ask you about.
What is it?
Yes, it's true that by using my clairvoyance, I can pinpoint Void Dark's almost exact location. But then there's no need for a weapon of mass destruction like Armageddon.
Using something else would minimize the collateral damage.
Why would we do that? Don't you think it's weird for an angel to worry about the netherworlds?
You have a point, but...
Besides, what do you think would happen if Void Dark survives? Celestia would definitely get counterattacked, right? Using your clairvoyance to drop Armageddon on Void Dark's head is the only way to be sure. Hey, hello! Can you give me an answer? Remaining silent won't help here.
Sorry. Please, give me a little more time to think.
Even the fortune told you not to be indecisive? You should decide quick.
Why am I having so much trouble with this? If I can take out Void Dark, the suspicion around me will be lifted. What is this feeling in my chest?
Christo, behind you!
Huh? Oh. Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help? What are you doing? Why are you just standing there?
You obviously seem to be bothered by something. Is the air in the netherworld not comforting for an angel?
No, no, no. Like I said, I'm an overlord. I really am a demon.
Oh, is that so? Forgive me then.
Is something bothering you, Christo? If you don't mind, I can listen and help you out, Flip.
It's nothing.
Look, Christo, it can't be nothing. Anyone can see your trouble just by looking at you.
Christo probably used a lot of energy when he saved Usalia, so he must be tired, Flip. He'll feel better in a little while, Flip. Until then, Usalia will protect Christo. Is that okay?
Usalia.
All right, if you don't want to say it, it's okay. Men have a secret or two that they don't want anyone to know.
I trust those words come from experience.
Shut up! Stop teasing me!
Christo, I won't ask what's on your mind. But if something's troubling you, you can trust us.
He's right, Christo. If you have a problem, you can tell us. We're your allies.
Please, stop, everyone. You're all demons. Why are you being so nice to me? If you were all cold-hearted and evil like I imagined, then I wouldn't have to think this hard. What should I do? Yes, this is Christo.
It's Lucky Bonus Quiz time! Quick, how many more hours till we launch the anti-netherworld annihilation weapon Armageddon? Tick-tock, tick-tock! The correct answer is 4 hours.
Huh? Only 4 hours? You're lying.
Well, you did get the Lucky Bonus Quiz wrong.
That's just stupid!
Stupid? How rude! Like a loving father, I was only trying to push you into making a decision. You have 4 hours left. You better start evacuating or you won't make it in time. Why are you so concerned? Only a couple hundred netherworlds will be blown up along with Void Dark. What's wrong with that? You can say goodbye to those lowly demons. Aren't you happy?
Lowly.
Are you mad? But you said so yourself. Demons are lowly. You said you were just using those annoying demons. Use them as pawns and sacrifice them. That's what you said.
That is how I used to think, but
Now they're my allies, and I depend on them in battle.
Oh, so they're your allies now.
No. I simply misspoke. How should I put this?
Well, if that's the case, then I guess you should feel troubled. Oh my, so much teen angst. I didn't think I'd ever hear those words from you, Christo. You might actually be a spy.
Like I said.
I'm just kidding. See ya!
My God. How did this even happen? Allies. Demons as my allies. What am I saying? I just don't know. What should I do?
Christo! Christo! Your horns fell on the ground, Flip.
Oh, pardon me. I hadn't noticed. Oh, no, this isn't what it seems.
Oh my? What isn't what it seems?
My horns didn't fall off. It was simply an optical illusion.
Nobody said anything about horns.
I see. Something must be really troubling you.
What do you mean, Sir Kilia?
There's a type of demon whose horns fall off when they're under a lot of stress. I forget what they're called, but sorry, Christo. I didn't know you were one of them.
Kilia.
Bro, is there really a race of demons like that?
Yeah, of course there is.
You shouldn't put yourself under that much stress, Flip. Please get some rest, Christo.
Thank you very much. But if I don't hurry, Armageddon...
Armageddon? Sounds cool! I can't wait to see it!
No, it's not that. Forget it. Let's go defeat Margarita.
Damn! We were so close! They crawled out of nowhere!
Quit complaining! Hurry up and get rid of them!
Alright, leave it to me! Hey! Aren't you gonna fight, sis?
Once we get through them, we'll finally be up against Margarita. Don't get careless.
Alright, then to start things off with a bang, I'm gonna get super ridiculously rowdy!
Yes! This time, I definitely will get revenge for my parents, Flip!
It's very important to get Margarita, but there's actually something far more dire going on. If Armageddon is launched, this place won't be safe either. I should tell everyone the truth, but I can't do that without revealing my true identity. In that case, I should just escape. Wait, if I could bring myself to do that, then I wouldn't have been so troubled about it. What has happened to me? My old self would have escaped right away. The more I think about it, the more indecisive I become. This is all your guys' fault for not acting like demons. If you were shrewder and more dislikable, then I wouldn't have any problem simply sacrificing you. Has there ever been a problem that has given a genius angel from Celestia this much trouble?
The magical spear is just up ahead. Margarita is most likely waiting for us there.
Right! Let's go get her!
I'll put an end to this, Flip!
Wait. Before that, there's something we need to settle.
Has he discovered my true identity?
I have to eat.
Hey there, bro. We came all this way, and now you've gotta eat?
I find that quality of yours to never let the situation get to you very charming, but how can you eat at a time like this?
Plus, look how much he's eating, Flip. Are you going to finish that all by yourself?
I've been consuming a lot of calories lately. Don't worry, this won't take long. I'll be done in 3 minutes. What's wrong? Do you want some too, Christo?
No, I don't have any appetite right now, but thank you for the offer. By the way, I have something to tell everyone. After this battle with Margarita, I'm thinking of leaving the Rebel Army.
What? Why?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying all of a sudden? You're the one who started the Rebel Army!
I won't let you leave without my permission. State your reasons.
It's an order from my superior. I have to go back immediately.
Your superior? From certain giant? Just ignore it!
Old Man Magnus is right. We're demons. Who cares about orders?
Please, just leave me alone. Please don't make this any harder for me than it is right now. You guys are demons. Demons! Why do you care about others so much? You're all way too selfless.
That's unfortunate. I wasn't interested in joining the Rebel Army to begin with, but before I noticed, I was used to you guys having my back. For me, ever since the day I swore to get revenge, the concept of accepting others has been unthinkable. You're right, Christo. I used to think that demons were heartless and couldn't possibly care about others. But demons do have the capacity to care about others. It takes a warm heart and a pure heart. Somebody taught me that.
Somebody? Do you mean Goldion?
Christo, you seem to be denying the possibility that demons are capable of caring about others. Is that true?
Huh?
To me, it seems like you care more about the well-being of your allies than any of us.
No, I don't. I'm caring? That's preposterous.
It's the truth, Flip. You saved Usalia's life.
That's...
Christo, can you face your heart one last time? And if the answer you come up with doesn't change, then I won't stop you. You can leave the Rebel Army.
Hey, Kilia!
Sir Kilia, are you certain about that?
Yeah. Christo is different than me. I'm sure he'll find the right answer.
I understand. It's true that I'm still confused. I'll find my answer after the next fight.
Have you no shame in coming here? Who wants to be the next to die from poison?
What are you talking about? Usalia!
Yes, Flip!
That can't be. How could you have survived my venom?
I have strong allies! Your venom doesn't scare me, Flip!
Allies? You naive little girl.
Margarita! I'm gonna get revenge for my mother and father! It all ends today, Flip! Red Magnus?
Huh. I'd be a little worried if you did this by yourself. Let's be super flashy about ending this!
All right, Flip!
Let's follow and put an end to this.
Right with you, bro.
Are you sure? These two are in trouble.
What happened? Were they poisoned?
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Then what is it?
You fools are greatly mistaken. I'm known as the Corpse Master Overlord, but I'm not a necromancer.
What?
With my overload skill Broken Faith Magia, I can freely control my opponents by injecting them with my blood. With this ultimate power, I can control corpses and give pain to living beings. I gave them a tiny dose of it, but it's enough to make them kill each other. Now kill each other, if you please.
Usalia, please, get a hold of yourself!
Old Man Magnus, she's not your enemy. That's Usalia.
My, what happened? They stopped moving.
What are you guys doing? Hurry up and fight each other! Kill each other!
Looks like that didn't go as planned. Majorita, you may not know, but in this world, there is one power that surpasses even that of an overlord's. Its allies.
That's it. Their strong feelings towards each other are supporting them.
Allies? I won't allow such a power! I won't! I won't!
Majorita, you should simply admit defeat already. You'll never be able to defeat us.
What is this? What is this warm light?
Huh?
What's happening to us?
All right! I knew you could do it, Christo!
Why? My broken faith was broken so easily.
There is no method for destroying my broken faith in the Netherworld. If there could be one, then... are you an ancient...
I am Overlord Christo, chief tactician of the rebel army.
Damn you! Damn you! Damn you!
Go, Lil Usa! Give her the super finishing blow!
Yes! This is for my mother and father!
She disappeared? Or did she vanish for good?
We did it! We defeated Majorita, Flip! Mother! Father! Usalia finally did it, Flip! Now I have no regrets!
Hey now, what are you saying, Lil Usa? Don't you still have an important duty?
Huh? Oh yes! I will stay with everyone until we defeat Void Dark!
That's not it. Like this musclehead, it is your duty to restore your netherworld.
Usalia is going to restore Toto Bunny?
Who else is gonna do it? Your parents didn't want you to get revenge. They wanted you to become a splendid overlord who would inherit the land where demons that don't want to fight can live in peace.
Me? An overlord?
Bro is right, Usalia. Now's not the time for you to say, now I have no regrets.
Everyone is right, Flip. Usalia didn't care if I died, as long as I could get revenge for my parents. But that was a very irresponsible way for the heir of Toto Bunny to live. Mother, Father, Usalia will become a splendid overlord. So even if you're far away, please watch over me. Christo, thank you very much, Plip. It was all thanks to you that I was able to defeat Majorita, Plip.
Yeah, if Krista wasn't here, we probably would have been Majorita's puppets.
This time Christo grabbed all the attention.
Even Demon General Majorita had no chance against the power of an angel.
Angel? What are you talking about? I'm a respectable overlord.
Oh my, is that so? I'm very sorry.
So let's hear your answer, Christo. Where is your heart now? Are you really going to leave the rebel army?
Well...
Christo, please! I want you to keep fighting with us, Plip. If you leave the rebel army, Usalia will be really sad, Plip.
Me? Leave the rebel army? You must be joking. If I, the chief tactician, were to leave, then who would keep this chaotic group together?
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, Christo. You're the one who started saying stuff about wanting to leave the rebel army.
That was all my brilliant plan to encourage everyone to think independently. You all depend on me too much, so I thought I'd scare you into becoming more independent.
Is that what you were doing, Plip? So then you're gonna keep fighting with us?
Yes, of course.
Whoa! That was a terrible joke to pull, Lil Sisto. I really took you seriously.
I'm sorry. I went a little too far. I humbly apologize.
Well, looks like we're back to the usual rebel army, bro.
Yeah. Christo was able to grasp his answer, but
So, I have come to a decision. I refuse to participate.
Oh? That's unexpected of you.
Is it only me? Or do you sound overjoyed?
It's only you. You turned down your only opportunity. I'm really, really mad.
Funny. I don't sense any anger from you at all.
It's your decision to disobey the higher-ups. But how do you plan to stop Armageddon? At this rate, you and your friends will all be blown up.
Please tell the higher-ups that if they don't stop the launch of the anti-Netherworld annihilation weapon, Armageddon, then...
Then what?
I'll leak this information to Void Dark and give him the exact coordinates of Celestia.
Oh man, you wouldn't do that!
If Void Dark found out about your plan, he'd happily destroy Celestia.
I'm surprised you came up with such a great plan at the last minute. But then you'll become a spy for real.
I don't care anymore. I don't have any attachments to Celestia.
You've changed, Christo. It feels like you've grown up.
If I've changed, then it's all because of those demons. They're reckless, stubborn, and forceful, yet they care about their allies. They are all irreplaceable.
The magical spear in Toto Bunny has also been destroyed. Warriors of the rebel army, enjoy your victory for now. But will you be able to overcome your next challenge?
When the demons found out the truth about how Demon Emperor Void Dark was absorbing energy from random netherworlds, small rebellions started breaking out in various locations. Rumors of how a rebel army was rising up to oppose the Demon Emperor spurred more demons to take action. It is said that the demons who lost their ranks and fortunes were pushed into facing off against this great evil by their prides as demons.
Huh? Seraphina isn't here? Then we have no choice. Class 3P has driven many teachers to quit. The teacher who is going to teach them next is... Christo, the newbie teacher. Kilia, don't eat your lunch early. Red Magnus, stop working out in the classroom. Zerokin, do your training at home. Seraphina, stop stalking Kilia during class. Usalia Spasm, someone get curry from the cafeteria. The students are causing trouble from day one. Can these students be guided to graduation? Teacher Christo's legend begins here. Next time on GTC. Episode 12. Iron Fist of Love, Death Guidance Counselor. You have to turn your feelings into words. Whew. I was able to do it.
F minus.
Another spear has been destroyed.
Lord Voiddark, this report has just come in for you, Mera.
What?
Forgive me for my late introduction. As his 89th secretary, I shall be assisting Lord Voiddark. I am Count Chimera, Mera.
Do you want me to kill you? Just read me the report.
Right away! Margarita has returned, Mera!
So she's safe. Bring her here.
Yes, my lord.
Lord Voiddark.
You failed to protect the spear.
I don't even have anything to say. I underestimated the power of the rebel army. But next time, I'll never bring shame upon us again. Please forgive me. If you abandon me...
Don't worry. I'm glad you came back alive.
Lord Voiddark.
Just take care of yourself for a while. You're my indispensable right-hand man.
What priceless words. I would give my life for Lord Voiddark at any time. To honor the favor Lord Voiddark has placed in me, I must defeat the spiteful rebel army.
Episode 12. Unbridled Kilia.
Whew. Looks like we're done here.
They didn't put up much of a fight.
We defeated Demon General Margarita. They have no way of stopping us.
Okay, now let's destroy the magical spear blip.
All right, let me handle this one.
If you fail, we're demoting you to a prinny.
Come on, sis. Ha! Whew. How's that, sis? I met your standards, right? Huh? What happened? Why do you all look so concerned?
This is going too smoothly.
Compared to before, your security is way too lax. And are the Lost's forces weakening?
Many netherworlds are in a state of rebellion. Most likely because of that, the Lost's forces are spread a little thin. We have become the center of a rebellion that is now taking place in various netherworlds. Well, I'm sure the more prideful overlords from the other netherworlds would disagree with that.
Do you think that the Lost Army, with its 10 billion soldiers, doesn't have the strength that they used to, Blip?
Yes. By my calculations, the Lost Army and the rebellious forces are now about even in numbers.
Then this is our super chance! Let's break into Voiddark's lair and lay the crackdown on him!
No. We need to focus on destroying the magical spears first.
Why?
We can always defeat Void Dark afterward, but we can only save the Netherworlds that are suffering from the magical spears now.
Why are you so relaxed? You still have to get your revenge by killing Void Dark, don't you?
Shut up and stay out of this.
Leave the magical spears alone. It doesn't matter to us how many Netherworlds are destroyed. When I'm finally unleashed, we're going to destroy them all anyway.
I won't let that happen. I have no intentions of ever becoming you.
Is that so? No matter what you try, you cannot defeat Void Dark without me. You do know that, right? Whatever. At this rate, I will be unleashed whether you like it or not. You've already reached your limit. You can't hold me back anymore.
Shut up! I'll never become you again!
Just keep bluffing. I'll be waiting with joy for the day I'll finally be unleashed.
I've decided that I'll never allow myself to become Tyrant Calidia again.
Kylia! It's an emergency blip!
Huh? What's going on?
There is a concentration of lost forces in the Netherworld where the magical spear landed. Fortress Disgaea. There are rebels like us there who are fighting against Void Dark, but...
They're on the brink of being destroyed, Blip!
Looks like they're definitely focusing their forces in one area to protect it. What a pathetic effort.
But isn't that proof that the Lost's strength is weakening?
What should we do, Kylia? Knowing you.
Yeah, let's hurry.
This place is a mess.
Damn! Where are all the Lost? I'll beat the super crap out of them!
Something moved over there.
Is it the Lost?
Looks like she's one of their victims.
We need to treat her quickly, Blip!
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Relax. We're not with the Lost. We'll help you right away.
We didn't obey them.
Yeah, and you did really well. Just leave the rest to us. Come on, stay with me here. You're gonna be all right. We'll help you. What are you doing, Christo? Hurry up and heal her. Hey, Christo! What's the matter? Hurry!
Kylia. Unfortunately, it's too late.
No!
She put every ounce of energy she had into fighting the Lost.
She had a very strong heart.
Kylia. Hey, Kylia.
If I had been there sooner.
Damn it!
It's rare to see Bro letting out his emotions like that.
What's done is done. We need to annihilate the Lost and destroy the magical spear.
Yeah, I know.
We heard they were on the brink of being destroyed, but this looks like they've already been destroyed.
Mountains of rubble stretch out as far as the eye can see. At this rate, it'll be impossible to find survivors.
Christo! We can't give up, Blip! There might still be people waiting for us to help them.
I see your point. You're right, Usalia.
Sir Kilia,
Will I repeat the same mistake that I made before? Am I going to let the people I'm trying to save die? What am I doing?
Kilia, please don't blame yourself, Plip.
she's right. This is in no way your fault, Sir Kilia.
It's not my fault? Is that really true?
Huh? What do you mean?
What? Do I have something on my face?
You might have been right. We should have defeated Void Dark first, rather than coming here to see this. It's not too late. Let's go bring the fight to him.
Stop right there! Are you really Sir Kilia? There's a limit to how much you can accomplish by yourself.
She's right. Didn't we come to this netherworld to destroy the magical spear?
You're not acting normal. Calm down, Plip. What has gotten into you?
I just wanna... I don't want there to be any more victims of Void Dark. That's all. Lise was... I don't want to have to relive the devastation of having my one and only family being killed.
Lise?
Hey, what's up with them?
Seraphina's grabbing onto Kilia so he won't go off on his own.
Sis is one of those girls who ties her men down, huh? Poor bro.
Hey, give me some space already. I can't walk right with you hanging onto me.
You will never act on your own. If you can promise me that, and pledge your eternal love for me, then I'll let you go.
I'll promise the first part. I'll never act on my own.
Well, all right. But please tell me one thing in exchange. This Lise that you mentioned was a girl, right? Would you mind telling me the story of when she was killed?
Usalia wants to know too, Plip. Is that your reason for wanting revenge?
Women. Kilia has never talked about this, so don't ask him about it.
Yeah, when the time comes, bro will tell us all about it.
But
what?
that lady might be the key to bringing out Kilia's true power. Zeroken had his weak heart. Red Magnus had his past mistake. And Usalia had her parents' death. Everyone overcame some kind of suffering to achieve their true powers. Kilia, maybe you could...
I don't have any power. I only have revenge on my mind. But I owe you guys the truth for fighting with me this whole time. What Void Dark and I, and Lise, all had in common. Goldion's daughter, Lisa Rhoda, was Void's older twin sister. Lise was a unique girl. Although she was a demon, she was always straightforward, bright, and loved to meddle. She always budged her way into my business, and we used to argue a lot. At first, I was annoyed by her meddling, but her natural brightness and kindness made me open up to her before I even realized it. Even when I left Goldion's side, she followed me by herself for some reason. I figured Goldion had told her to keep tabs on me, and she was just carrying out her duty. But the truth is, she was worried about me. A guy who just ran away because he couldn't master the ultimate demon technique, final skill. If I have anything that could be called a heart, it's because she gave it to me. I survived my days in cryo blood, and was known as the Tyrant Overlord. But Lise gave me a heart. That was the first time in my life that I ever felt the warmth of a family. I prayed for that time to last forever. But not long after that, Void appeared.
Kilia, return my sister to me.
I refuse.
You refuse? but you're just a complete stranger.
No. Lise is my family.
Don't be naive. You're just a stranger that Father picked up off the streets on a whim. You stole the ultimate demon technique from my father, and now you're trying to steal my only sister away from me. I never liked you from the beginning.
Yeah, I know.
Let's settle this.
Are you serious, Void?
Of course. I've been waiting a long time for this. I'm not the man you once knew. I've attained the ultimate power that lies beyond hatred. Ugh! This is how it ends.
Stop it!
Lise.
Sis. Why, sis?
Lise!
Kill me. Please. Forgive my brother.
Hey. Lise, you're only playing, right? Open your eyes.
Lise!
Get away from my sister, Killia.
Get away!
Bro, I don't know what to say.
I never imagined that Killia and Void Dark had such a deep relationship.
Now I understand why you hate Void Dark so much.
The anger and hatred for your family being killed. I understand it, Blip.
If I had more power back then, Lise wouldn't have died. But I couldn't do anything. I don't ever want to feel like I did that day.
Sir Killia. Is that it? I'm nowhere near being satisfied.
She's in a bad mood.
She's been acting like that ever since Killia mentioned that Lise girl's name, Blip.
Hey, Old Man Magnus, do something!
Right. Leave it to me. I've known her for a long time. Yo, Sarah! You don't look all that happy. A girl's jealousy is unbecoming.
Tell me, who is jealous of whom?
Hey, Usalia, only Bro can stop her. Go get him!
By the way, where is Killia?
Over there, Blip. He's eating without any concern in the world.
He's eating again? Not to mention the portions.
Is Bro's stomach a black hole? How can all that food fit in his skinny body?
He said that he's been burning a lot of calories lately, but that's still a ridiculous amount, Blip.
All this eating is pointless. Your body, which has been constantly abused, is no better than a bag with a hole in it. It doesn't matter how much you eat. It's impossible to hold me back. You're pretty stubborn, but the more obstinate you are, the more you're putting those around you in danger. Who will your weak heart kill next? I can't wait to see.
Lise, please tell me. What should I do? Ever since that day, I've lived my life with nothing but revenge on my mind. But then I met those guys, and I was reminded that there is something more important than revenge. And then, I started thinking that I'd like to help those who are suffering because of Void. Lise, the heart that you gave me has changed me this much. Isn't that right? What should I do? Should I focus on getting revenge on Void? Or...
My, Sir Killia, what are you doing here?
What is it? Do you need something?
I was worried that you may have forgotten your promise not to take any actions on your own.
Don't worry, I remember.
What were you thinking about?
What, am I not even allowed to think for myself?
Don't joke with me. It was about that Lise girl, right? You don't have to hide it. It's obvious that that girl lives on inside your heart. That must also be the reason why my Baylor gaze doesn't work on you. You seem to have really strong feelings for her, but I won't give up on you. All men are destined to kneel before me. You're no exception, Sir Killia. No, as a matter of fact, because you won't obey me, I want to force you to kneel before me even more. Be prepared!
Wow. It's a little late for me to be saying this, but it seems an unbelievable person has set her eyes on me.
Bro, shouldn't we be going now?
I'll finish soon. You guys go on ahead.
That's fine, but I won't forgive you if you run away.
I will never take an action on my own. I remember that promise vividly.
You know exactly what will happen if you break your promise, correct?
I don't even want to imagine it.
You know, this is exactly how Sarah expresses her love.
Would you please not misconstrue the situation? This is... Yes, this is about discipline. Just discipline.
Usalia understands. It's discipline in the name of love, Blip.
Not at all. This is...
Seraphina is really cute when she's flustered, Blip.
It's okay, Seraphina. I'll keep my promise.
Do you swear?
Are you finished clearing them out? It's almost time. You've reached your limit, haven't you? You can't hold me back. How long are you going to lie to yourself? Get revenge against Void Dark? Save those who are suffering? You sure talk a lot. You're not confused about anything. You're just pretending to be someone else.
I'm not pretending.
You're lying. Your true nature is to slaughter and destroy everything as Tyrant Overlord Killidia.
That's all in the past. I'm different now. I've been reborn, and it's all thanks to Lise.
I am you, and you are me. No matter how much you deny it, you can't change that fact. Now, unleash me. Just be honest with yourself. Don't suppress your impulse to slaughter and destroy.
I will never, ever.
Go ahead and cling on to that weak heart of yours forever. You're already done.
You should just come along peacefully and obey. You're overreaching, trying to destroy Lord Void Dark's magical spear.
Even if you destroy the spear, you took too long. Most of this netherworld's energy has already been absorbed. You still want to fight?
This netherworld may crumble today, but that doesn't mean I've lost my pride.
Pride? How idiotic. You're gonna waste your life over something like that?
I was truly embarrassed when I heard that a nobody was leading a rebel army to fight against Void Dark. What was I afraid of? Is losing my life that shameful? An overlord without pride might as well be dead. If death is my fate, then I'll die fighting, with pride in my heart.
Kilia, over there.
Looks like there's still some left, Blip. Let's go help.
Yeah, it's an ambush! Be careful, everyone!
It doesn't matter! Let's super bust through with guns blazing!
Don't underestimate them. They've been ordered to protect the magical spear, so they must be elite troops.
Kilia?
I don't care if they're elite troops.
Sir Kilia?
I don't ever want to see anyone else suffer because of Void Dark.
Holy! These elite troops are tougher than I expected.
That's fine! Now this is what I call a fight! Right, Zero?
Yeah, I could still fight more of them.
If you can talk that big, then you could be doing much more, Blip.
Sir Kilia, please leave these guys to us and go help the survivors.
All right. Am I too late?
Sir Kilia, behind you! Ugh.
Seraphina!
Sarah!
As expected, another victim. This is because you are weak. All because you are weak!
What's happening? What in the red hell is going on?
Bro! Christo, something's wrong with Bro!
A stupendously powerful evil aura is surrounding Kilia.
Is he being possessed by something, Blip?
No, it looks like it's flowing out of Kilia's body.
You guys are all dead.
Damn! It's so overwhelming! What a destructive power!
He truly is a godly demon. Is this Kilia's true power?
Yeah, it must be. He must have grown like I did, and super powered up!
Do you really think so? But it feels really evil. Oh yeah! Christo! We have to treat Seraphina right away, Blip!
Oh, you're right.
That was insane, bro. At this rate, Void Dark doesn't... Bro? What's wrong, bro?
Get lost.
Zero!
Something isn't right, Blip. This Kilia seems like a completely different person.
Kilia! What in the red hell's gotten into you?
You aren't Kilia. Who are you?
I am Tyrant Overlord Kalidia, the one who leaves destruction in his wake.
According to historians, the fall of Fortress Disgaea greatly dampened the spirits of the rebellious demons. Though they knew about the aggression of the rebel army, they had no plans of taking their fight to Demon Emperor Void Dark directly. On the other hand, this faltering on the demons' part was convenient for the rebel army, since these demons wouldn't become further victims of the Demon Emperor. At least, that is how later historians came to view this situation.
Sir Kilia is in trouble! What should I do?
What happened, Sarah? It's not like you to be confused.
My! Sir Kilia! Which one should I make my true servant?
Oh! Pick me, Seraphina! I will always make you happy! Seraphina, you know already, don't you? I can please your every desire! Hey, we added one extra weirdo.
Next time on the Love Game, Episode 13, Double Sir Kilias. Yes, I do realize that there is a third option of picking both of them.
Who are you?
I am Tyrant Overlord Kalidia, the one who leaves destruction in his wake.
Tyrant Overlord Kalidia?
Kilia! Don't you recognize us, Blip?
Crap! What's going on? What happened, bro?
Huh? Sorokin! I thought you got blown away!
Don't bring up unnecessary topics! Be careful!
Disappear.
Huh?
Run, Lil Usa! Super Universe! The Tyrant Overlord, huh? Not bad. Kilia, I've always wanted to fight you for super real at least once. This is a perfect opportunity. Let's have a match to see who the strongest Overlord really is, right now! Huh?
Fool!
Red Magnus!
Get out of here, Lil Usa! The real fun begins now!
But...
Usalia, this place is dangerous. Let's fall back for now.
You're not getting away.
Whoa!
Seraphina! You're all right!
Sir Kilia.
Seraphina, don't get close to him. That isn't Kilia.
Die.
We die together, Sir Kilia.
Kilia.
Sir Kilia? Sir Kilia!
Episode 13, The Two Kilias.
So, how is Bro doing?
He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his condition has improved, Blip.
But what should we do when he regains consciousness? If he goes crazy again, what's going to happen to us?
Don't worry, Lil Sisto. If that happens, I'll stop him. And this time, I'll super be the champ!
You don't have to be excessively concerned. Sir Kilia will be all right. Probably. Sir Kilia!
You are Kilia, right?
Forgive me.
Don't worry about it. It was pretty entertaining.
I'm glad he's back to being Kilia. I was wondering what was going to happen.
Sir Kilia, can you explain what happened?
Since it happened, there's no point in hiding it anymore. There's something vicious inside of me that I can't even control. It's the destructive impulse from when I was called the Tyrant Overlord.
Destructive impulse?
Yeah, it's a strong desire to destroy everything. Until now, I've been forcing myself to suppress it every day, even when I'm sleeping, and even now. But I'm at my limit.
Is that why you're eating all the time? Because it helps you suppress your destructive impulse?
This thing eats a lot. It takes an extravagant amount of calories to suppress it. But I can't use these cheap tricks to suppress it anymore. The next time it takes over, I won't.
That's not like you. It's not like you to make such a weak excuse. Right, everyone?
I concur. You are the leader of the rebel army, Kilia. We need you to be strong.
If there is anything we can do for you, please tell us. That is an order.
If you can't control yourself, don't worry. I'll stop you.
Even a child like Usalia was able to overcome a challenge, Blip. You'll be fine, Kilia. You will definitely overcome this, Blip.
You guys, I'm sorry. I'll make sure to withstand this somehow.
That's the spirit! Way to go, bro!
I'll hold it back, at least until I defeat Void and get my revenge.
Are you not feeling well, Blip?
Don't get ahead of yourself, bro. We can take care of the magical spear by ourselves.
I'm alright. If I have to rest here, then I'll never be able to defeat Void Dark.
You guys worry too much. Kilia won't go down that easily.
So, where is the next magical spear that we need to destroy?
It's in a netherworld that's a little far from here. It's called Flowerful.
Flowerful? Why is it in such a remote netherworld? If he wants to absorb energy, then he should pick a bigger netherworld. I wonder what he's up to.
Flowerful.
What's up, bro? Do you know that netherworld?
Yeah. That's where Goldion's house is. It was Lise and Void's home.
This is Flowerful, Blip? It's so beautiful!
It doesn't look like anyone's trampled through here. Maybe the information about the magical spear landing here was wrong.
We'll see. Since this is such a backwater netherworld, maybe they couldn't find anyone to threaten or subjugate.
You look wistful, Sir Kilia.
I haven't been here since I left Goldion's side. I didn't think I was ever going to step foot in this place again.
Sir Kilia.
Enough talk. If you drag behind, I'm gonna leave you.
Kilia. Looks like he's impatient, Blip.
His family's netherworld might be destroyed. He probably can't bear to stand still, not even for a super millisecond.
It's not just that. His destructive impulse is probably eating away at him as we speak. He acts like nothing's wrong with him, but I can sense the agony in his eyes.
You know him well, Seraphina, sis. No wonder you have such a big crush on him.
I have a big crush? Don't be absurd. Sir Kilia is simply my servant. It's a master's duty to take care of their servant's condition, is it not?
No, it's quite the opposite. Normally the servant is supposed to look after their master.
Silence!
Wait! Stop! I'm sorry!
Hey, stop playing around! Let's go after Kilia! If we don't hurry, we're gonna lose him!
Yes, Blip. It's Kilia's challenge this time. We have to support him.
Help me! Please, don't take my life!
Then hurry up and spill it. Where is the magical spear?
It's...
I don't have time for this. Tell me!
Kilia, please stop! I understand why you're impatient, but you're not acting like your usual calm self, Clip.
Calm? I doubt that's the real me.
Are you talking about your destructive impulse? That's the old Sir Kilia, not the Sir Kilia I know.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat.
Kilia. He's in rougher shape than I thought.
Yeah. He's probably under more pressure than we can possibly imagine.
Is there anything we can do for him, Clip?
It's a problem with his heart. Ultimately, Kilia himself has to overcome it by himself.
All we can do now is quietly stay by his side and support him. Nothing more.
You really can change when you want to. I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sarah.
Love changes a woman. Seraphina sis has some girly aspects after all.
Now, let's go.
Hey, old man, you still alive?
No, I'm dead.
It was the right move to follow the lost soldiers who ran away. Where we find the lost army, we'll find the magical spear.
Analyzing the situation is fine and all, but these guys are pretty good.
If you're struggling against a small fry like this, then you fail as my servant.
Seraphina, don't let your guard down, Clip.
If you don't pay attention, you'll be attacked by the Lost again.
Silence! I'll never make the same mistake again. Where is Sir Kilia? He's eating something crazy!
Are you serious? He just ate a little while ago.
How can he eat while we're this busy? Go tell him to stop eating and come help us.
No. He needs to keep his calorie intake high to suppress his destructive impulse. It'll be more dangerous if the Tyrant Overlord shows.
I got it. We have to get through this for Kilia's sake, Blip.
Usalia, behind you!
Sorry. Thanks for waiting.
Kilia!
You sure know how to make an entrance.
Are you all right, Kilia? You don't have to participate in this battle.
Thanks to you guys, I've had a good rest. I'm fine now.
Really?
Yes. Now let's send the lost packing.
Disgaea! Shit! Hold on! I'm on my way to help you!
I'm fine. I can still handle it.
Hey, Disgaea! Aren't you trying to carry more than you can bear? Why don't you trust us a little more?
Disgaea, aren't we allies? We help each other out when we're in trouble. The Rebel Army is a family, so don't hesitate to trust us, Clip.
Usalia.
Whew. Should we take a short rest around here?
We don't have time for that. Destroying the magical spear is our top priority.
You're awfully enthusiastic about it.
Of course! We need to hurry up for Disgaea's sake, right, Sarah?
Christo, can't you understand the emotions of an admirable girl who is trying to help the guy she likes?
Let's hurry!
You guys don't know when to quit.
All right. We should hurry, too.
Family. Do I even deserve to have one? A person like me, who got their family killed. Tell me, Lise, can I rely on their feelings?
You're having a tough time suppressing me. But it's useless. It's only a matter of time before I'm completely unleashed. That's because your heart wants an overwhelming power that far exceeds Void Dark's. You're suppressing me, but at the same time you want more power. You're just a cluster of contradictions, Disgaea. You are me. Why are you resisting so much?
I threw my past away for Lise. I don't want to lose the heart she gave me.
Are you sure about that? You can't defeat Void Dark with the power you have now. Hell, you can't even fight the Lost the way you want to. If you get killed, you won't have a heart anymore. It'll all be over. You won't be able to get your revenge or protect your new family. You'll lose everything.
It'll be the same if I unleash you. I'll lose everything that's important to me again.
We'll see about that.
What do you mean?
Use your head and think.
Red Magnus, is that the end of them?
You're not done yet.
Bloodus.
You don't have to be so surprised.
Where is Red Magnus and the others? Did you?
I don't know. They could be dead already.
What did you say?
Novice. Don't give in to your enemy's words. And it's a rookie mistake to worry about others. What you're doing is ridiculous.
I can't die here. Yes. Unleash me. Unleash your true power.
Yes, that's it. Show me your true power.
If you want to die so much, then die!
What fearsome power! It's amazing that you were able to suppress this much power within you.
You stubborn bastard! I'll end this quick!
Looking down on me. That's why you're still a novice. Your fists cannot catch me.
Why? I should be able to wipe the floor with Void Dark.
Anger, hate, arrogance, sorrow. Your fists are full of evil. But what's clouding your fists most of all is your hesitation.
Hesitation? How idiotic. I'm not like that pushover Killia. I'm Tyrant Overlord Killidia!
No, you are who you are. You only have one heart and one body. But your heart is scattered. The doubt in your heart is making you weak. The hesitation in your heart is hiding your true power.
I always thought there was another me inside myself. But you're telling me that it's just doubt that's in my heart? Who am I?
Killia, are you all right?
I'm glad we made it in time, Flip.
Looks like you had quite a lot of fun without me. Are you all right, Sir Killia?
What do you want to do, bro? Want to try the final skill again? Bro?
Looks like we've been interrupted. We shall postpone our fight. As long as you have doubts in your heart, you will never be able to defeat me.
Hold on!
There's no need to chase him, Red Magnus.
Why do you say that, little Sisto?
Because when we go to destroy the magical spear, we'll definitely see him there.
Sir Killia, what happened?
You're finally here, warriors of the rebel army. By the look on your face, you haven't found a way to clear your heart. All right, I'll kill you here.
What are you doing, Sir Killia? The fight has begun!
Why don't you unleash that power again? And if you think you can win, then prove it.
I can't use that power. If I do, everyone will be caught in it. If I use that power, someone else will die.
I told you before, the doubt in your heart is what's making you weak. So, wipe out all your hesitation, all of your evil intentions, and show me your true power. If you don't, I'll kill you right here.
What's holding you back, bro? You're in the middle of a fight!
He's right.
Ah!
Are you okay, Zero? Super damn it! Ah!
You guys!
The rebel army dies here. And it's all because they have an incompetent novice for a leader.
What should I do? I just don't know.
Why are you in doubt? Don't you want power? Then unleash me.
As long as I have doubt in my heart, I can't defeat Void Dark. Not even with my old power.
You'd be better off than you are right now. So hurry up and unleash me.
No. You're just a doubt in my heart. It's exactly as Blood has said. I've been afraid ever since Lise was killed. The old me brought about Lise's death. That's why I was afraid to unleash my old power. But I was wrong. I was just blaming my past self and running away.
You're the last one. You can't even protect what's important to you. What purpose do your fists serve? I have sympathy for your allies. They're going to die because they trusted an incompetent novice to be their leader.
Don't fill his head with that garbage! My bro isn't a novice or incompetent. He's the best bro there is.
Zeroken.
That's right! Sir Kilia is stronger than anyone else! Because he's the greatest and strongest servant to ever pique my interest!
Seraphina.
Kilia's eternal rival is me! So he won't lose to you! If anyone's ever gonna defeat Kilia, it's gonna be me! Because I'm going to become the strongest Overlord!
Kilia won't lose to anyone. He'll defeat Void Dark for sure. He's the one my clairvoyance trusted. There's no way I'm wrong.
Kilia is my savior! And not only mine, my mother's, father's, and everyone else from my homeworlds. They were all saved by Kilia, Blip. This time, it's my turn to save Kilia, Blip.
Red Magnus. Christo. Usalia. Bloodus, you're right. I did have doubts in my heart. I was afraid to face my heart because I let someone who was important to me die. No, it was because I was running away. But I won't run anymore. Even though I may be weak, I have a lot of allies who trust me.
Sir Kilia.
I'm not going to run away from my weak heart anymore. I won't run away from my pathetic self. It's not about revenge or destruction. It's about the people who are important. That's why I fight with my fists.
What an amazing power! I've never seen anything like this!
But he's not scary at all. Actually, his aura is so pretty. It warms my heart just looking at it, Flip.
Bro, you're powered up!
Yes, he certainly is. Killia has awoken his true power.
Sir Killia, you've done it! That's the man who I made my servant.
You finally woke up. Now we can have a fight worth fighting.
This fist, this skill, I dedicate it to my irreplaceable allies. Ultimate demon technique, final skill, Avidia Holy Water! He escaped.
Bro, I can't believe it! That was amazing! The ultimate demon technique, final skill, Avidia Holy Water. You were finally able to master it, right?
More or less, but it's not complete. Goldion is still bloodless. Something is still missing.
Ugh. You've got all that power and you're still missing something? That was incredible!
Let's put aside the final skill for now. We should just be happy that Sir Killia was able to overcome his past.
Yes. He has achieved the power to fight Demon General Bloodus on equal footing. We can stand tall. The day of the final battle isn't far off now.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Killia, Flip.
No, it's not. I was only able to get stronger because of all of you. Thank you.
Super, stop right there! You're a demon! You shouldn't thank us! You're gonna make me feel embarrassed!
That's right, bro. We're all allies. There's no need to show gratitude.
My, I welcome any gratitude you have for me. For example...
Do you want a kiss from him, Flip?
Don't be ridiculous! Well, I suppose I could tolerate giving him permission to kiss my feet.
Now you're the only one who hasn't changed, Seraphina.
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. We have a magical spear to destroy.
All right, everyone. 1, 2, 3...
Lise, I found a new family. Don't worry, I won't fall into that misery ever again. I'll get revenge against Void Dark with my allies. No, that's not it. I promise I'll stop Void Dark.
What? Aren't you going to tell me to disappear like always?
I don't know why, but I'm now able to remain calm while facing you. I must have hated you so much. I couldn't control myself. I'm an idiot. You are me.
You finally understand. That's why I told you to unleash me.
I was afraid that if I unleashed you, someone else would become a victim. I couldn't do it because I was too scared. I was scared, so I ran away. I'm so weak. But now, I can turn to my allies for support. I have a family, and I also have you.
Are you going to accept my existence? I'm like your destructive impulses incarnate, Tyrant Overlord Kilidia.
Yeah, I am you, and you are me.
I might destroy everything. Are you okay with that?
You are me, and I have changed. That'll never happen.
You really are going to accept me? What a turn of events. I was expecting you to abandon me. Oh well. Now you can control my power without becoming reckless. See ya. We'll probably never meet each other again.
Yeah. Farewell, Tyrant Overlord Kilidia. This is what you wanted, right, Lise? The Demon Emperor's acts of aggression had clearly slowed down. Some saw this as a great opportunity to fight back, while others saw it as the calm before the storm and ran away. It's no exaggeration to say that every action the Demon Emperor took shaped the future of the entire Netherworlds in some way.
Rosalia and...
Kilia's 30-year recipes! Today, we're gonna make a dish we call Special Sweet Dark Curry. It's cooking time. Slice the ingredients you like, add water accordingly, and then boil. After a while, throw in the roux. And finally, make a Prinny stir the pot for 30 years, non-stop, without any sleep, until it's complete. The secret is low simmering.
It's called dark for a different reason, Blip.
And when all that's been done, you have Special Sweet Dark Curry. Let's all thank the Prinny, then enjoy it.
Next time on Prin Can Cook, we'll be making active volcano curry, Blip. It's food from the heart.
Salia! Usalia! Sir Kilia's curry is ready.
Huh? Yay! It wasn't just a dream, Blip.
Are you okay, Kilia? Haven't you been pushing yourself too hard recently? You appear to be very frustrated over not being able to master the final skill. But don't rush yourself. Father told me that it even took him 100 years to perfect that move. However, I think you can master it in less time than that.
Even Void couldn't master that skill.
The final skill is different than other skills. It's not about how strong or superior it is. Father gave Void many lectures about it. The road to mastering the final skill is paved by training your heart.
My heart. This technique is such a pain. It doesn't come naturally to me at all.
You are the only one who thinks that, Kilia.
I know what I did to Void was wrong. If only I hadn't come here, you wouldn't have left your family behind. I'm a plague.
What are you saying? Father is the one who wanted you to inherit the ultimate demon technique. It's not your fault, Kilia. Void is the way he is. So Father was preparing himself for when Void leaves home. But Kilia, if you ever come across Void in the future, I want you two to become friends. Even though he is stubborn and rude, he is my only brother. Will you do it?
I don't think Void will want that to happen, but...
Yes. I have to tell Void as well. It will be all right. Void will always listen to what I have to say. I believe that one day, we will all live happily together with big smiles on our faces.
Episode 14, Seraphina's Secret.
Whew. Anyway, you're the man now, bro.
Yes, His overload skill was once taken by Void Dark, but he has attained a new one. How unexpected.
Plus, it's an overload that can control the power of the fearful tyrant overlord Calidia, Plip.
Now Sir Kilia's value has risen even more. Which means, as his master, I am worth even more too.
What are you talking about? You're the only one who hasn't grown, Sarah.
Silence. I've been perfect since the day I was born. Unlike you, I don't have any growing up to do.
Is that so?
I don't like the tone of your voice. Depending on your answer, I may not forgive you.
There is just one last magical spear. According to the Prinny's information, it is located in Gorgeous.
What? Are you absolutely sure that the final magical spear is in Gorgeous?
You're mighty persistent. Based on the information your Prinny's gathered, I double-checked using my clairvoyance. The information is accurate. The last magical spear is in Gorgeous.
With Red Magnus's scorching flame and Usalia's Toto Bunny, it seems like we're being targeted, Plip.
Whether it's on purpose or just by coincidence, I'm betting it's the former. That's way more up Void Dark's alley.
Seraphina Sis's home is in crisis. Let's hurry, everyone!
Please wait. Are we really going to Gorgeous?
Of course. Where else would we go, Sis?
What? Don't tell me you're gonna watch your own netherworld suffer.
No, it's not that.
Seraphina, do you not want to go because you ran away from home, Plip?
Yes, that's exactly correct. I disobeyed my father and ran away from home because he was trying to arrange a marriage of convenience. If I return to Gorgeous, what will happen?
I see. I understand your situation.
Sir Kilia, you truly understand what's going on inside my heart, don't you?
All right. Then Seraphina will stay here while we go save Gorgeous.
No! You can't do that either!
You're acting very strange. Did you eat something off the floor?
No, I did not. I am the Overlord of Gorgeous, one of the richest netherworlds in all the 3 worlds.
Everybody already knows that, Plip. That's why we need to go help Gorgeous.
I have no choice. I shall go with you.
Are you sure? You don't have to force yourself.
I am not forcing myself at all.
Okay then.
Hello, this is Seraphina. This is an emergency. Activate Plan B. I won't hear any excuses. We don't have much time. Either get it done or die trying.
Wow! This is amazing, Plip! Everything is so shiny and glittery.
Oh! Look around and admire it all you want. This is my homeworld, Gorgeous, that prides itself on its insurmountable riches and eternal prosperity.
Sis!
What is it?
From now on, I'll follow you forever!
You. Didn't you attain an innocent heart? Whatever. Now do you see how grand I am? Well, are you all satisfied now? As you can see, Gorgeous is safe. Now, let's go back.
Doesn't something feel weird?
There is nothing weird about anything. Please stop making things up.
No, Red Magnus is right. This netherworld is too clean.
I sense something too. This place isn't the same as what I saw through my clairvoyance. Besides, most netherworlds have been invaded by the lost and turned into ruins. Gorgeous, on the other hand, seems unusually pristine.
I would imagine this place would be targeted first since it's so wealthy, Plip.
It's safe, so who cares?
startled me! Sis, don't just yell all of a sudden!
Ah! No! Don't touch that!
I don't know how to say this, but... Sorry, sis.
This is the truth behind Gorgeous. This is what I saw through my clairvoyance.
Whoa, whoa, Sarah! What is going on here?
Silence! There is a deep and profound reasoning for this that's much longer than Dragon Overlord Babylon himself!
Did the Lost get to it already?
No, that's not it! As I said, there is a deep and profound reason. Ah, damn it! This is why I said I didn't want to come back here!
Are they the Lost?
No, they're bodyguards my father hired.
Then they aren't enemies. I'm relieved, Clip.
No, they're my father's bodyguards. They won't hesitate to attack anyone who trespasses.
Whew! Looks like we handled those bodyguards.
They attacked us even though we came here to save Gorgeous. What kind of stuff did you teach them, Sarah?
I don't want to hear that coming from a muscle-headed idiot who was betrayed by his own underlings.
I was prepared for some consequences. Let's just focus on the reason we came here in the first place.
Yes! Where is the magical spear, Blip?
According to my clairvoyance... Huh? Where is this?
This is all to defeat Void Dark. I have no choice.
Hey, Sarah, what are you doing?
Silence! Could you not talk to me? I'm searching.
Searching? What are you looking for, sis?
Found it. Prinnies?
This is...
For good reason. This is the entrance to the castle. Since I'm already here, I don't care anymore. Now, please witness the reality of my gorgeous world.
What's going on here? Gorgeous sure has changed.
Awesome! What's up with these high-tech gadgets? I'm getting really excited!
This is my first time seeing these. Usalia is getting excited too, Blip.
For your own safety, please don't wander around. The security system may think you're an intruder. Yes, just like that.
a solid steel fortress, protected by advanced security systems.
Correct. This is the colossal underground shelter that my father spent the entire fortune of this netherworld to build.
A shelter? Why did he build it?
The reason, of course, is all because of Demon Emperor Void Dark. My father was a coward to begin with, but he was one of the first to sense the threat Void Dark posed. And my father predicted that he wouldn't leave the richest netherworld in all the 3 worlds alone, so he built this shelter.
So as long as you're inside this fortress, you'd be safe, Flip?
If that had been guaranteed, then my father wouldn't have tried to make me marry Void Dark.
What's that supposed to mean?
After my father completed the shelter, he was still extremely worried, so he tried to improve it every day. Because of that, I convinced my pitiful father to let me take over the title of Overlord. With my Baylor gaze.
That goes beyond convincing.
Even though I achieved the title of Overlord, he was still worried. And then, he finally made the worst decision yet.
Which was the arranged marriage.
Oh, wow. What an awful dad.
I was outraged, and although I'm the Overlord, I left home and decided to assassinate Void Dark.
You got in over your head. What were you planning to do if you hadn't met me?
At that time, I was still an inexperienced princess. I thought I could surely use my overload skill, Baylor Gaze, to turn Void Dark into my servant.
You sure are confident. But what if your highly praised Baylor gaze doesn't work against Void Dark? Madam Seraphina, you're the best. Madam Seraphina, you're the best. Madam Seraphina, you're the best.
No man in this universe can resist the seductive glare of my Baylor Gaze. Well, except for Sir Killia.
Doesn't work against Killia, Blip? Why's that?
I don't know. As a matter of fact, it's not something that I'd like to admit.
What's going on?
My father must have noticed our intrusion. Everyone, please be careful. Since my father is a coward, he'll eliminate all intruders, no matter how much it'll cost.
In this case, we need to meet Seraphina's father quickly so that we can explain ourselves.
Yeah, but can you change Red Magnus back to normal first?
My, please excuse me.
What? What was I?
We came here to destroy the last magical spear. We don't have time for a pointless fight.
That's right, Blip. There's no reason for us to fight anyone who isn't a member of the Lost Blip.
My, how much trouble does my cowardly father plan to cause for us? Father, you're an idiot!
That voice. Is it my daughter, Seraphina's?
Father?
Ooh, you've returned. It's all right, bodyguards. Stand down.
We're saved, Blip.
Huh? There's still one atrocious-looking guy left.
Oh, you truly are Seraphina. I'm glad you've come back.
Father!
Huh? That's Sis's pops?
They don't look alike at all, Blip. This is quite a mystery.
His looks are merely camouflage to protect himself. It's a simple trick. If he looks scary, fewer enemies will try to invade us. He used to be a refined gentleman with gray hair, but he modified himself, as you can see. He's completely unrecognizable.
For a coward, he's quite hardcore. He's willing to go to great lengths.
You became a coward when you got too attached to money.
Seraphina, you came back. Does this mean you've made your decision?
About what?
Marrying Void Dark, of course. If you two tie the knot, we can strike an alliance with the Lost. Then, Gorgeous won't be destroyed.
Father, there's no time for that. Void Dark launched a magical spear that should have landed somewhere in this netherworld. We need to destroy...
Yes, don't worry about that. It wasn't able to pierce through my steel fortress. It was lying around on the floor.
The magical spear couldn't pierce the castle, Blip? It must be sturdy.
And just where might that magical spear be right now?
I thought it would fetch a high price, so I stored it in the throne room.
It's dangerous. The magical spear absorbs energy until it's destroyed. Let's hurry up and check out the throne room.
Wait a second. Who do you think you are trying to enter the throne room without permission? I don't even know who you are. I won't allow it.
Allow me to introduce you, Father. This is Sir Kilia, my fiancé.
Really? When'd you guys get engaged, bro?
Everyone listen, just play along.
Hey, hold on.
I haven't heard any of this. I won't allow you to marry anyone other than Void Dark.
Father, Sir Kilia was once the feared tyrant overlord Kylidia. Do you still object to our union?
Tyrant Overlord Kylidia? The Overlord of Cryoblood? I heard he died.
Sir Kilia will surely defeat Void Dark, so there is no longer any need for that other marriage.
Tyrant Overlord Kylidia.
Whoa, whoa! This guy's seriously thinking it over now. You're really gonna have to marry her, Kilia.
I'm speechless.
My guests, I need to have a word with my daughter regarding her future, so would you please excuse us?
What do you want to talk about? If it's about the marriage, then I refuse.
It's not that. Gorgeous is currently in great danger.
I already know that. That's why we came to destroy the magical spear.
I don't care about the magical spear. Something even worse is happening.
What is it?
Gorgeous, the richest nation in all of the 3 worlds, is financially bankrupt.
What?
All of Gorgeous's wealth is gone. I've invested it all to construct this colossal underground shelter. 0 cash, 0 art, and 0 jewelry. I've sold and spent it all. Which means you and I are now both poor.
No! What happened to all my clothes and jewelry?
I sold those a long time ago.
Because of my cowardly father, I am now poor?
Are you going to shoot your father? Killing me won't change the fact that you're poor.
No! This is only a dream. Yes, it must be a dream.
Seraphina, do you hate being poor?
Of course!
Yes, I hate it too. That is why we need to turn the people you brought with you over to the lost. Tyrant Overlord Kylidia and the Scorching Storm Overlord Red Magnus, all of them would fetch a high price.
What are you saying, Father? I'm fine with selling out that musclehead Red Magnus, but Sir Kilia is my fiancé.
Who cares? I've been tricking all of the overlords and Majins who wanted to marry you and stole all of their valuables.
What did you say?
There's nothing wrong with that. I wanted to give you a good life, so I've been using you as bait to make money.
No, tell me that's a lie.
I did it all for you. You don't want to be poor, do you?
Well...
Then it's settled. You're going to be helping me.
Seraphina is taking a long time, Flip. I wonder what they're talking about.
Obviously, it's about marrying Kilia. Perhaps there's been a surprise turn of events and they're planning the ceremony.
Stop it. That's not funny.
But she'd be a sugar mama. It might not be that bad after all, bro.
Then you do it for me.
I can't. I don't have enough lives to endure that.
There aren't a lot of guys who could break that bucking bronco.
Who are you calling a bucking bronco?
Serafina! Are you alright, Flip? Did your father scold you?
Of course, I'm fine. With my Baylor gaze, convincing my father is as easy as pie.
That's not called convincing.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't look so good.
Sir Killia, are you worried about me? He's worried about a person like me? It's pointless to worry about a penniless pauper like me. Plus, I am trying to sell you all out to the lost to become rich again. I absolutely refuse to be poor. Because I am the Overlord of Gorgeous. My brilliant and dazzling netherworld. I'll become the devil herself if that's what it takes to get my elegant lifestyle back. But I don't even want to think about losing Sir Killia and my other wonderful servants. Oh, what should I do?
Are you sure you're okay?
It's nothing! Now, let's go destroy the magical spear.
Prinnies.
They're the prinnies that my father hired. I wonder what happened.
Today's the deadline, dude! Give us what you promised!
Promised? What are you talking about? If you have any complaints, bring them up with my father.
Your father has been ducking us. We can't find him anywhere, dude. We've been waiting for our paychecks for half a year. We can't wait any longer, dude.
Unpaid workers? That's unacceptable. Paying the workers is the employer's job.
What are you guys doing? You're rich. Just hurry up and pay them, sis.
Half a year is 6 cans of sardines per prinny, dude. We want you to pay us all right now, dude.
6 cans of sardines for half a year? So your salary is 1 can a month?
What a sweatshop. No, a sweat netherworld.
Well, we're talking prinny wages here. That seems about right. What's wrong, Sarah? Hurry up and pay them.
I don't even have a single fish to pay a prinny.
I can't believe this, dude! You're just using us! Unfair practices! In that case, I'll slice you in 3 and stuff you into a sardine can, dude!
It's 100 million light years too soon for a prinny to disobey me.
Hey, sis. I fought back because I had no choice. But no matter how you look at this situation, it was all your fault.
What happened? You're acting different. If you have a problem, don't hesitate to tell us. Aren't we your allies?
Sir Killia. If only I could just throw away my shame, reputation, and everything else and jump into Sir Killia's arms. But I don't want anyone to know that I'm poor. I wish I could just die in Sir Killia's arms.
All this splendid power is going to be Lord Void Dark's. This will make it very simple to take complete control over the entire Netherworlds. Lord Void Dark?
Can the ritual be performed now?
Nothing is impossible for you anymore, Lord Void Dark. However, taking the worst-case scenario into account, I think you should absorb the last spear's energy.
Very well.
You've gained so much power already, and this might be insignificant, but...
No. Failure is not an option. We must be fully assured of success.
Seraphina, what is taking you so long? Oh no. Is she going to betray her father? Ah, she ran away from home and brought home a fiancé. Spoiling her has backfired. Hey, you guys! Our guests will arrive soon. Take good care of them. But take extra care when handling my daughter, Seraphina.
Hey guys, get out of the way!
Hey, Sarah. Looks like these jabronis want to fight us.
I see. So he's already made the next move. Father, you're always quick to act in situations like this.
What do you mean?
Our objective is to destroy the final magical spear. We will not tolerate anyone standing in our way. I can't keep going like this. I have to tell them all the truth. But I can't. What am I thinking? What do you think they'd all say if they found out that I'm poor now? But I don't think I can keep lying. If they're going to find out sooner or later, then I should tell them myself. No, I don't think I could stand them treating me like a poor person. They'll pity me for being poor and laugh at me for being poor. I wouldn't be able to stand that. But I can't obey my father and let him sell them out to the lost. I just want to die.
There it is. The magical spear.
As I thought, it might not be stuck in the ground, but it's still absorbing the energy.
Let's destroy it, Plip! Quickly!
No, everyone! It's a...
What?
What is this? I can't move! Damn it! Ah! Ah!
How did I fall for such a simple trap?
We came here to save this netherworld! Why are we being treated like this?
You've fallen into my trap.
Father!
How is it, my guests? How does it feel to be captured in my overload skill, rigid rope gallows?
Ugh! I'll super destroy the overload of an overlord who was so scared of the lost he retired! Overload skill! Super Universe! What?
Useless. My rigid rope gallows has a limited range, but once a prey has been captured, it cannot escape.
What are you trying to do? We came here to save Gorgeous by destroying the magical spear.
If you want to save this netherworld, then stay calm and sacrifice yourselves. If I turn the rebel army over to the lost, then they'll probably give me a lot of cash, right, Seraphina?
You're gonna give us up? What's he talking about, sis?
It would be harsh to force my daughter to speak the awful truth about Gorgeous. Very well, I'll tell you.
Oh, wait! Father!
Gorgeous has gone bankrupt. We have lost all the wealth that we once had, and we are now poor.
Poor, Plip?
Well, that's an obvious consequence of investing so much money in this sturdy shelter.
So? What's the problem here?
Huh?
Is there a problem with you being poor? I was born, raised, and continue to be a proud poor person.
Whether you're rich or poor, you're still Seraphina. It doesn't change your status as our ally one bit.
Sir Kilia!
Zukyun? What was that?
Ooh! Sis's body is...
Seraphina is growing.
I was such a fool. I always thought that being the wealthiest in the entire universe was where my true value lied. I thought I wouldn't have any value if I became poor. But that wasn't true. It was just my boring pride trying to convince me of my worth. Thank you, Sir Kilia. Thank you, everyone. I can see that clearly now.
Hey, Seraphina! Are you going to betray your father?
Overload skill. True Brionac gaze. Now, Father, release my servants, no, my allies from your trap.
Yes, ma'am. As you desire, Madam Seraphina.
Huh? Oh! I can move!
Huh? Seraphina, what have you done? Do you have any idea what you've done? We're going to be poor now. You were complaining so much about not wanting to be poor.
Father, will you listen to my feelings? Please stop being ridiculous! This all happened because you're a coward! If you weren't so cowardly and were more defiant, then you wouldn't have bankrupted us by investing in this shelter! Father, you're the cause of all this! You coward! Father, I'm not afraid of being poor anymore. I have all these brilliant allies by my side.
Seraphina.
The Lost are here?
The Rebel Army. We're here to take your heads.
My beloved daughter Seraphina, are you sure about this? We'll be poor. Can you accept that?
I'm fine with being poor. What's wrong with that? But I was only able to realize that thanks to my allies. Financial wealth and materialistic satisfaction are only temporary. Besides, if I seek happiness from money and possessions, I'll never be truly happy. I realize that now.
Seraphina. Seeking happiness from money and possessions will never make you happy, huh? I didn't think I'd ever receive a lecture from my spoiled daughter. You've got great allies, and now you can count yourself as a proud overlord. Live your life as you see fit.
Father.
Everyone, please keep taking care of my daughter, Seraphina. Especially you. It might be tough holding on to my daughter's reins, but please take care of her.
Yeah, okay. As an ally.
Father, allow me to show you how much your daughter has grown.
Is something wrong, Lord Void Dark?
The final spear has been destroyed.
It must be the rebel army.
Damn. I'll get rid of them right away.
No. I've already gained enough power. Get ready for the ritual.
Yes, my lord.
It's almost time. My dearest wish will finally come true.
The time has come.
The Demon Emperor finally begins attacking all the Netherworlds. The final battle for us, the Overlord Rangers, starts now.
Ooh! Awesome! I'm so excited!
Our final weapon, Grand Gorgeous King, will crush Void Dark along with his Netherworld. We've done it! We are victorious!
That was fast.
Peace has been restored. Now, let's go, my lovely Seraphina, on our sweet honeymoon.
Everything's moving super fast!
You're jumping too far ahead in the process of love, Blip!
Next time on Tyrant Squad Overlord Rangers, Episode 15, The Honeymoon Explosion! Mine and Sir Kilia's memory will be spun.
Please cancel this show. This is...
The Pocket Netherworld and Gorgeous have become one?
Welcome to my high-speed mobile-style Netherworld, Gorgeous Reborn. Gorgeous's colossal underground shelter that my father constructed was modified into a mobile fortress.
I see. In case of an emergency, he could simply escape by flying away.
My father's cowardice has finally proven useful, but this Gorgeous Reborn isn't meant for escaping, it's for attacking.
That's crazy, sis! I'm getting excited!
I'm getting excited too! Let's super break into wherever Void Dark is right now!
Do you know where he is, Blip?
Yes. There's no need to worry about that. I've pinpointed his exact location using my clairvoyance. But...
But, is there a problem, Blip?
yes. Void Dark is currently surrounded by heavy security and countless numbers of lost soldiers protecting him. And they're not ordinary demons. They are elite squads made up of individuals who have the potential to be overlords or Majins.
Are you serious? Oh, I'm starting to get stomach cramps.
What are you scared of, Zero? This'll be a great warm-up!
Yeah, but I'd like to avoid exhausting myself before our fight against Void Dark.
Kilia is right, Blip. We need a great idea in order to dodge our way past their security, Blip.
Dodge their security? What are you guys thinking on such a small scale? We can simply barrel through them with Gorgeous Reborn.
Seraphina, she seems completely unbound, Blip.
She overcame the reality that she feared the most, becoming poor. I'm pretty certain nothing will scare her now.
Arrows, guns, Void Dark, bring them all on!
Episode 15, The Ultimate Skill.
There it is. That's the Netherworld where Demon Emperor Void Dark is currently at. Dark Demise.
This is the final fight. All right, let's go.
Please wait, Sir Kilia. Before that, we need a Harbinger. Prinnies, prepare for anti-Netherworld combat. Open fire!
Aye aye, dude!
Hey, Seraphina.
Let's get rid of the excessive small fries first, okay?
Small fries? They have the potential to be overlords or Majins.
Madam Seraphina, it's ready, dude!
Great job! Now, everyone, prepare the anti-shock, anti-flash defense! Ready? Aim! Fire!
Are you serious? That's my master for you. He's crazy powerful.
This is no time to be complimenting him, Blip.
If that's how it's going to be, we'll just have to crash into them. We'll ram into them with Gorgeous Reborn and enter their netherworld.
That is super extraordinary!
Oh well, she really is completely unbound.
This isn't the time to relax. Everyone, brace for impact.
Due to the thoughtless collision Madam Seraphina caused, we are physically connected to your destination, dude! Now there's no point of having a dimension gate, dude!
I just cut out the hassle. Now, everyone, let us head out to our final battle.
What's wrong, Usalia?
I want to eat Kilia's curry before the final battle, Blip.
Huh? But, Usalia, wasn't your spell lifted?
Yes, that's true. But I want to eat that curry one last time because it was what allowed me to meet you all.
Don't say this is gonna be the last time! But she's got a point. No army can fight on an empty stomach. I'm in!
Kilia's curry. Yeah, it's making me drool just thinking about it.
I think I'm starting to get hungry too.
Oh my! How unladylike of me to let my stomach growl. But to save my hunger and appetite, Sir Kilia?
All right, you're all requesting curry?
Thank you for the meal, Blip.
Yes, I never thought a bowl of curry could make me so happy.
Yeah! I'm glad you were able to find happiness in the little things that are right in front of you.
Happiness in the little things. I never expected to hear something like that coming from you, old man.
What's going on? This relaxed feeling before the final battle.
It's caused by the trust we have in each other. I really want to thank you guys. Without all of you, I would have...
There's no need to say anything more, Sir Kilia. After all, you have saved everyone here.
She's right, bro. All for one and one for all, right?
That isn't something a demon should say, but...
It's alright. Even demons can have friendship in their hearts, Blip.
All right! I'm full from eating all this delicious food. Now, let's go out there and fight our super final battle!
Lise, everything is about to end. So this is Void Dark's castle.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah! It certainly looks like the kind of castle a super final boss would have.
My, there are survivors? They're tough for small fries.
It seems that they aren't small fries after all.
They look like normal lost soldiers, but their potentials are over 2,000% higher than usual.
Over 2,000%? Is that even possible?
I would say no, but it's actually happening. They're all elites with the potential to be overlords. Be careful.
We're all overlords too, Blip. There's no way we're gonna lose.
That's a super great point, Lil Usa. She's right. There's no way we're gonna lose.
No, but...
We don't have time to assess the situation. Let's go.
What the? They vanished before we could finish them off!
They overheated. They unleashed too much potential power, so their bodies must have broken down.
These enemies are serious. There's nowhere for them to retreat. But why do you guys look so deadpan? The real fight's about to begin, right?
You're right. We're invincible as long as we have Sir Killia, who has mastered the ultimate demon technique final skill.
No, my ultimate demon technique isn't complete. Although I'm able to use the final skill, I can't defeat Void Dark yet. I don't know how I know, but I know it. I'm missing something. It's not enough.
Killia, it's all right, Blip. Even if you're missing something, we'll fill the gap.
Yes, especially if the gap is in your heart. I'll fill it up personally.
No. Your thoughtfulness is all I need.
You don't have to carry everything on your own, Killia. Earlier, Zero said something great. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. That was it, right?
No, you're completely wrong. It's all for one and one for all.
Yes, if we all work together, we will have tremendous strength, Blip.
However, I understand why Killia is worried. Void Dark uses the ultimate demon technique too, so they both know each other's abilities. But if there's a secret skill of the ultimate demon technique that Void Dark isn't aware of, we might have a chance of winning.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking.
A final skill that surpasses the final skill? Is that even possible, bro?
I'm not sure, but Lise once told me something like this.
Killia, wanna hear something good?
No, I'm fine.
But it's about my father's secret.
His weakness. Tell me.
It's not a weakness, but I have heard that there is a skill that even my father wasn't able to master.
You're telling me there's a skill that even the great demon fist Goldion couldn't master?
Yes, it's a final skill that surpasses the final skill. He said it's called the ultimate skill.
Does such a thing really exist?
Maybe. I don't know. But he said that the ultimate skill protects the people who are precious to you. A skill that protects people. Isn't that kind of weird?
Protects the people who are precious. Worthless. That has nothing to do with me.
Really? Then you wouldn't protect me?
The ultimate skill protects the people who are precious to you. Precious people. That may be the key.
But the people who are precious to Bro are...
It's me, of course, right?
Unfortunately, it's Lise, Blip.
I know. I just wanted to say that.
You just voluntarily stepped on a landmine. You're a Super M, Sarah.
An ultimate skill that protects the people who are precious to me. But I couldn't protect Lise. Does that mean I don't deserve to master the ultimate skill?
It's That's unnecessarily huge and annoying. Jeez, where is that jabroni Void Dark?
When I was in the Lost, rumor had it he was at the top of the castle.
It's normal for the person in charge to be on the highest floor, Blip.
Everyone, please don't forget that we have to face Demon General Bloodis before we face Void Dark.
We need to free Master from his brainwashing, but the final skill, Avidia Holy Water, doesn't work on him. Right, bro?
Yeah. But I owe Goldion more than I can ever repay. If only there was some way.
Oh, I know! You can lift his brainwashing by using the ultimate skill!
What do you mean?
You're stuck at a dead end because you're limiting your list of people who are precious to you to only Lise. Doesn't the ultimate skill protect the people who are precious to you? Then just add Goldion to that list.
I see. Lise has passed away, but Goldion is still alive. The final skill didn't work, but maybe the ultimate skill will.
That might help, Master! You're awesome, sis! We've gotta try it!
Hey, Sarah. Did you just say that so Killian would forget about his ex?
How rude! Princess Overlord Seraphina is not a woman of such low caliber!
Sorry, I just had to ask.
Red Magnus, didn't you know this was going to happen?
Yes, Blip.
Protect the people who are precious. Is Goldion?
You must be the rebel army. I am the Overlord of Roaring Rampant, Beheridas, former member of the Ten Ashura Kings. Do you think you could defeat the survivor of a battle royale bloodbath against my brothers, who obtained the title of Demon General?
This guy is a Demon General too?
Is it just me, or does he look weaker than Majorita and Bloodis?
Don't underestimate him. He's unleashing his potential excessively too.
Why did this happen? If I was going to be used like this, then I would have preferred to die with my brothers.
Overheated again.
He even treats his overlords like crap. Ugh, makes me sick.
He's huge! He's so big, I'm gonna repeat myself. He's huge!
This is the Overlord of Brutal Beast, Grand Gradrius VI. That's impossible. Rumor has it he was killed by Void Dark.
How are we going to fight this thing, Blip?
Sir Killia?
He's a great opponent to practice the ultimate skill on.
But...
Don't worry. I'll master the ultimate skill to protect the people who are precious to me. I was only able to get to this point because you guys supported me. So, it's my turn to protect you guys.
Amazing! That was simply amazing, bro! You defeated that beast in one hit!
Whoa, Killia! Are you trying to compete with me over the title of Strongest Overlord?
Sir Killia, were you able to get any clue on how to do the ultimate skill?
Yeah, I kind of got it. But it's not enough. Protect precious people. More than one person is precious to me now. Isn't that right, Lise?
Margarita? Why is she here? Actually, how is she even still alive?
Looks like she's still breathing.
Hey, Margarita!
Don't get near her. It's a trap. Kilia!
Can you tell us what happened?
Kilia, there are limits to how nice you can be.
You'll hear me out?
Of course.
Thanks! How?
It's simple. Excessively unleashed power. Overlords that are supposed to be dead. It had to be you, Margarita. It was the ability of your overload. Broken faith magia.
If you're gonna explain everything like a know-it-all, then defeat these guys first.
Ultimate demon technique. Final skill. Avidia Holy Water.
Impossible! There's no way any demon other than Lord Void Dark could have this much power. You. How were you able to gain so much power?
To protect the people who are precious to me.
What did you say?
I gained this power to protect the people who are precious to me.
You're a demon. How could you possibly say something so embarrassing? I'll make sure you never speak again. Overload skill, Broken Faith Magia! No! How could I lose?
Give up. If you try to draw this out any further, it'll be dangerous for you.
What are you saying?
This is what you get for taking so many lives in the past. The least you could do is feel some remorse.
What are you trying to do, Red Magnus?
It's super obvious! She senselessly destroyed my netherworld! This isn't enough to pay for what she's done! I'm gonna finish her off! What's with you? Go ahead and resist so I can take you on!
No, I don't want to die.
Don't be ridiculous! You've killed countless people who are begging for their lives! And now that it's your turn, you dare say that you don't want to die?!
Think this is a trick, Kilia?
No. It's probably Margarita's true form. If you take away her power, she's just a kid.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Help. Please let me go.
Shut your mouth! You should be begging the people that you killed for forgiveness!
Please stop, Blip!
Usalia.
Why are you stopping me, little Usa? This brat destroyed your netherworld and even killed your parents! Don't you hate her? Don't you want to get revenge?
Of course I hate her, Blip! I couldn't possibly not hate her! But that's enough! No matter how much we make Margarita suffer, it won't bring my parents back! Plus, if we kill her now, we'll be no different than her, Blip!
I can't argue with that, little Usa. Do whatever you want.
Thanks. I don't want to hear it, Blip! Don't think for a second that you've been forgiven, Blip! Live, and make up for all you've done! Now, let's go, everyone!
All right.
That took strength, Usalia.
Hurry.
I need treatment. Someone help.
Margarita.
Lord Void Dark.
Now, Margarita, I'll release you from your pain at once.
Lord Void Dark.
What's wrong? Relax. Let it go.
What are you?
Don't worry. I'm taking your overload skill, Broken Faith Magia. With my overload skill, Brigante Eclipse. Let's see. Now I've got it. The final key. Everything has been prepared. You're useless now.
Did you trick me?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I did.
Was making a utopia all a lie, too?
That's correct. Well, well, you must really want to die.
Kilia, have you noticed?
Yeah. This strong spirit. I'll never forget it.
I salute you for coming this far, warriors of the rebel army. This will be your final fight. Now, show me what you've got. That spirit. Without a doubt, I can see that you've grown.
Allies.
What?
My allies helped me grow. This power, I offer it to you, Goldion. Ultimate Demon Technique, final skill, Avidia Holy Water! What?
Nice shot, but I can't fail.
Are you serious? He stopped it?
Impossible! I thought it was a clean hit!
If you aren't going down, then I'll just have to force you down. As expected, it looks like you won't go down so easily. What's wrong? What's so funny?
You've grown like I've never seen before. As expected. No, this is beyond my expectations. Now, let's move on to the final stage.
The ground is shaking, but this feeling...
Ultimate Demon Technique! Ultimate Skill! Macrocosm!
Are you all still alive?
We're fine, Flip. Everyone's fine.
This is my limit.
Bro, if I heard him correctly, that move, he said it was the ultimate demon technique, ultimate skill.
Could it be?
Why aren't you fighting back? In that case, I'll go first. Show me your true power. Warriors who will carry the burden of the future. What happened? Are you finished already? I'm still standing here. Is that the limit of your ultimate demon technique? At this rate, you won't be able to protect a single person.
If the final skill won't work, then I have no choice.
Yeah, bro! The ultimate skill!
The ultimate skill. But
Why don't you just copy it?
He's right, Sir Kilia. Didn't you see his example just now?
It's called the Ultimate Demon Technique Ultimate Skill Macrocosm Flip.
Macrocosm.
Ridiculous. Do you think a novice like you could handle the ultimate skill? All right, then one more time.
Now, Kilia! You can do it!
Ultimate demon technique! Ultimate skill!
Ultimate demon technique! Ultimate skill!
Macro!
Cosm!
Yes, that's great. Excellent.
Why didn't you dodge it? This is exactly the same as last time. Why? Answer me, Goldion! The curtain is about to fall on the war that was started by Demon Emperor Void Dark, which had brought suffering to so many victims. It had lasted for only a blink of an eye when compared to the long history of the Netherworlds. However, it could be said that the drama surrounding the overlords of this time has fascinated later historians for generations.
Demon General Bloodus falls down after receiving the ultimate skill. Now it's the final battle against Demon Emperor Void Dark.
Next time on Disgaea 5, final episode, dedicated to the precious people.
Sir Kilia versus Void Dark. Who will be the one that rises up to take my heart?
Kilia, I won't let you have Seraphina. Crawl along the ground and watch us be all lovey-dovey.
Don't you understand? Seraphina's heart is already mine. There's not even a single micron of space in her heart for you.
Don't forget about me. I have awakened, and my body is so super macho, Seraphina won't be able to look away.
No, I'm not gonna let that slide. I've foreseen the future with my clairvoyance, and Seraphina is going to marry me.
I can use my superluminal wolf to multiply into a pack and become Sis's servants! I'll use numbers to win!
Let's hurry on to the final battle, my precious allies!
When Salia grows up, she wants servants too, Flip.
Excellent. The ultimate demon technique, ultimate skill, macrocosm. I've been dreaming of this ultimate skill, and now I've finally seen it perfected. Nothing was wrong with my judgment. The one who perfected the ultimate skill was you, Kilia. I knew it.
Goldion, are you back to normal?
Correct.
You weren't being brainwashed. Since when?
When you and Zeroken completed the final skill, Avidia Holy Water. Since then.
Oh my gosh! You mean you haven't been brainwashed since then?
Correct. That skill was excellent, by the way.
Master, then why?
At that point, you guys were still inexperienced. You didn't have enough power to defeat Void. Challenging you as Demon General Bloodus was the most efficient way to train you guys, as well as buy you some time.
So you went out of your way to become a villain? You truly are the Great Demon Fist. Your actions are super affectionate.
No, it isn't as heroic a tale as you think. I figured it was the least I could do for what I've done.
What do you mean?
As Demon General Bloodus, I have taken too many innocent lives. That's something that I can never atone for. The only thing I can do for my sins is to help you guys out from the shadows and entrust the future to you. And sacrifice my life to teach you the ultimate skill. I've lived all this time in disgrace just for that.
What? But it was all Void Dark's fault. You aren't responsible for that.
No, you're wrong. Void Dark is my unworthy son. It's all my fault. This is my responsibility.
Goldion, do you really have to take it that far, Plip?
Master, don't die. There's still so much that I want to learn from you.
Don't be sad. You guys are already warriors. I am satisfied, because I was able to see my beloved pupils grow up.
Master.
This is the first time you've ever called me Master. Kylia, you have surpassed me, and you've gained excellent allies. Together, you will be able to overcome the final challenge.
The final challenge, Plip?
Yes, the beginning of everything, the origin of everything, is concentrated there. But I couldn't do anything about it. I regret having to leave it to you guys, but it's my only regret. Would you do me that favor?
Sure, I got it. I definitely will stop Void.
Kylia, my beloved pupil, I've always thought of you as my own son.
Master.
Master!
Final episode, dedicated to the precious people.
Sir Kylia, are you ready? If you need to, we can take some more time before we face the final battle.
I'm fine. If I just stood around, Goldion would yell at me from beyond.
Yeah, bro's right. He inherited Master's will, so let's go finish this fight with Void Dark.
Zero, when we first met, you were just some little kid with a runny nose. But you've grown into a man.
My nose wasn't runny. But anyway, no man wouldn't be roused after seeing everything Master just did.
I'm a girl, but even I'm pumped up, Plip. We can't lose this fight no matter what!
Goldion gave us all the opportunity to grow. So in a way, he's all of our masters. Let's go take care of his last regret.
Yeah, let's go. We need to finish our business with Void.
Whether you laugh or cry, this is the final fight, dude! Please return alive, everyone!
My, what a commendable speech for a Prinny.
Of course! If you all died, then who'd pay our salaries, dude?
Now, let's get going, everyone.
It's kind of sad to think that this will be the last time we'll be working together like this.
But it's not the last flip. Don't say such unlucky things, Christo.
Oh, no. I didn't mean it like that. If we defeat Void Dark, then the rebel army will dissolve. Then everyone can go back home.
That's true, Clip. Even if we win this fight, we'll all still split away from each other. Usalia mistakenly thought we would always be together, but we won't. Now I'm sad, Clip.
Hey now, let's leave those gloomy thoughts till after we defeat Void Dark.
What's wrong, Red Magnus?
I couldn't say this with everyone else around. Kylia, I'm really glad that we've got to meet and become allies.
I was wondering what you were gonna say, but that doesn't sound like you.
Don't make fun of me, I'm serious! Before I met you, I was super desperate because I lost my netherworld and my underlings. It was my fault. I just blamed it all on Void Dark and the Lost. I was too weak to face myself. But thanks to you, I was able to recognize my weakness, and I was able to grow from there.
No, you figured it out all by yourself. We were just supporting you.
Huh. I knew you were gonna say that. After this fight is over, I'm planning on rebuilding Scorching Flame with Ponchos and the others. And then, I'll become a fine Overlord. The strongest Overlord!
Yeah, I'm sure you definitely will, Red Magnus.
But there's just one problem with that.
What problem?
I still have to wrest the strongest Overlord championship away from you!
I see. So that's what you meant. All right. If we get through this fight safely, I'll go one-on-one with the Supreme One.
All right! You got it! That's a super promise, Kylia!
Yeah, it's a super promise, Red Magnus.
Kylia,
What is it, Usalia?
I want you to promise Usalia one thing, Plip.
A promise? You too?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. So what is this promise?
Don't risk your life to protect us, or to defeat Void Dark. Please don't do any of that, Plip. I'm well aware that you have a grudge against Void Dark, and Usalia knows that getting revenge for Lise is all that drives you. I too thought it didn't matter if I died as long as I got revenge for my parents, so Usalia understands how you feel, Plip. But I'm different now. I want to carry on my parents' will and rebuild Toto Bunny, to make it a paradise for demons who prefer peace. You see, you guys were the ones who gave me that life goal, Plip. So, please don't die, Kylia, Plip!
Please don't die, huh? That's a lot of pressure.
Kylia!
I know. I don't plan on dying during this fight. You know, there was a time, after I lost Lise, when I thought my life was worthless. It's true. But you guys helped me change by becoming my new family.
Kylia!
I don't intend to fight recklessly. I'm gonna fight to protect those who are precious to me.
Then it's a promise, Plip.
Yeah, it's a promise.
Kylia, we're almost there.
Yeah, finally.
I figured I should confess this to you. I'm actually an
You're Christo, the overlord of certain giant. And you're our ally and chief tactician of the rebel army. Isn't that right?
I am no match for you, Kylia. Thanks to you, my sense of values has completely decayed. Without a doubt, you've shattered my stereotype of demons.
Maybe our values differ, but demon or angel, there's no difference in the amount our hearts value our allies. I myself learned that while spending time with you guys.
There's no difference in the amount our hearts value our allies, whether we be demon or angel. I was betrayed by my colleagues in certain giant. They framed me for being a spy for Void Dark. So to prove them wrong, I decided to assassinate Void Dark all on my own. But looking back now, maybe I was the one who betrayed my colleagues. I considered myself better and smarter than everyone else, and looked down on my colleagues and superiors for being idiots. I didn't cooperate with them, nor did I thank any of them, and I never accepted them. I guess it's not surprising that my colleagues disapproved of my behavior and accused me of espionage.
Christo.
I learned a lot of things after coming to this world. If I'm able to return to my world, then I plan to apologize to my colleagues and superiors, from the bottom of my heart. I don't know why I'm talking about this to someone. As expected of you, Kylia. You're a demon that's not to be underestimated. Please pretend like you didn't hear any of that. Will you promise me?
Yeah, of course. I promise.
Hey, bro. I actually have a dream.
A dream?
Yeah. I want to spread the ultimate demon technique. Instead of hurting people, it teaches them to protect others.
Why would you do that?
Master taught me, a cowardly weakling, the ultimate demon technique. Even a good-for-nothing kid like me was able to come close to being a man, thanks to Master and the ultimate demon technique.
You're wrong, Zeroken. You're already a man.
Compared to you, I don't have nearly enough experience. But still, there is something I can do. Even after this fight, there will still be arguments. There will always be someone else crying somewhere. I want to help as many people who are crying as possible, even if I can only help one of them. In order to protect those who are precious, I want to open a dojo and spread the ultimate demon technique.
A dojo for the ultimate demon technique.
Is that okay, bro?
I think you should. If Goldion was still alive, this would have made him happy. That's something I could never do. The one who will pass on the ultimate demon technique will be you, Zeroken.
Bro... But... I'm worried if I have to do it by myself. Come help me sometimes, as an honorary coach.
If I feel like it.
No, you definitely have to help me. It's a promise, bro.
Sir Kylia, everything is about to come to an end.
Yeah. Soon our fight will be over.
Overload skill. True Brianak gaze. Sir Kylia, what do you think of me?
I think of you as my precious ally.
As expected, Sir Kylia's heart is full of unwavering feelings for Lise. I am confident that every man will kneel before me. But it seems you will never be mine, Sir Kylia.
Seraphina,
Please don't say anything. My pride won't allow myself to receive any pity. But let me say this. No, let me promise you this. When this fight is over, I'll restore Gorgeous's ranking as the richest netherworld in all the 3 worlds. And when I complete that task, I'll appear before you once more and make you become my servant.
you don't have to get so attached to me. I'm sure there's a suitable man for you out there somewhere.
The heart of an innocent girl is bizarre and complex. The harder something is to get, the more it makes my heart race. I'll definitely claim your heart. That is a promise, Sir Kylia.
That's a one-sided promise. But I guess that's really your style. Void Dark is just beyond here.
But it's unusually quiet. Maybe he got scared and escaped.
Unfortunately, that isn't possible.
That means this is the super calm before the storm.
Void!
They allowed garbage like you to intrude this far. Why do I surround myself with useless peons?
Void, you...
Why are you so upset? Because that useless old man died? You constantly bring nothing but misery to others.
You! It's all your fault!
Don't bark at me, you little whelp. I'm sorry, I don't have time for you. I have an important ritual to attend to.
An important ritual?
Overload skill. Broken faith magia.
These are corpses!
Huh? Why is Void Dark able to use Margarita's overload skill?
Void's overload skill, Brigante Eclipse, has the ability to take other overloads. Most likely.
No! Could he? Margarita!
You even take advantage of your henchmen? How super low are you?
Void Dark! You're not the strongest Overlord! You're the worst Overlord!
Say whatever you like. I'll do anything to complete this ritual.
Void, wait!
Margarita!
Margarita, who I despise so much, turned into this.
We can't save her. The best we can do is help her rest in peace.
Margarita turned out to be just another victim of Void Dark! Everyone, let's put her to rest.
Did we do it? Whoa! More of them just super showed up!
Damn it! One after another! Then, bro, your ultimate skill!
No, he can't. There are too many corpses. It would take too much energy.
I agree about saving Sir Kilia's energy, but if we can't get past these corpses, then we won't be able to move on.
It would be great to have reinforcements at a time like this, Flip. Ninja Rabbit Technique! Explosive Carrot Formation! You guys! Why did you come to such a dangerous place, Flip? We can't allow ourselves to shake in fear from a safe location while the overlord of our homeworld, Toto Bunny, is fighting Flip.
That's right. Looks like you're having some trouble, Master Red Magnus.
Honchos? And you guys? Why?
Didn't I tell you we'd help you one day? Well, today's the day.
Honchos? That's quite super clever of you, Honchos.
Huh? Are you crying?
No! I'm not crying!
Hey, please don't forget about me.
My father, the most cowardly of cowards, came all the way into enemy territory. This must be a dream.
Your doubt is making me sad. I overcame my fear to send off my only loving daughter for her big moment.
I'm joking around, Father. This is the coolest I've ever seen you.
Seraphina.
Lord Voiddark! Where are you, Lord Voiddark? Mera! Angels! An army of angels are invading Mera!
Angels.
Why are you all looking at me?
Hello?
Yoo-hoo, Christo! How you doing?
Hey, what's this all about?
Huh? Why do you sound so mad?
I heard that an army of angels have begun invading.
Oh, yeah, that. That's odd. I thought you'd like that.
Why would I like it? Are you trying to get rid of us along with Voiddark?
Why do you always have to take things the wrong way?
What? So that's not what you're doing?
The truth is, ever since we canceled the launch of Armageddon, we've been watching you closely. Through this and that, we were able to observe the growth of your heart and the feeling you have for your allies.
What?
Everyone was moved by it. Even those who spread rumors about you being a spy cried and reflected on what they'd done. We wanted to help you, so we came. Are you, by any chance, crying, little Christo?
Thank you very much. Doing this for someone like me.
It's just a gift for growing up. Stand tall.
Who was that call from?
It was just a wrong number.
Now, everyone, leave these guys to us and go find Voiddark.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Lord Void.
I told you not to interrupt me. Finally, if the ritual succeeds, I've been waiting for this day for so long.
Where do you think you're going, Void? Your opponent is right here.
Kylia. I can't stand having such an important ritual being interrupted by garbage any longer. I'll have to get rid of you first.
Do it if you can! I'll super lay the crackdown on you right here and become the strongest overlord!
You're underestimating us. We'll teach you that looking down on us will cost you your life.
We will not allow you to get away with discarding your allies whenever it's convenient for you, Plit.
You might be cocky since you've absorbed an enormous amount of energy and wield absolute power. But we've gained new powers too.
That's right! The power you gathered at random doesn't stand a chance against us!
Looks like you have all misunderstood.
What?
I didn't absorb all that energy to gain strength.
Then what is it for?
I don't have to answer that, because I'm going to kill you all right here.
Damn! Corpses again? This trick is getting old.
Void, fight me.
I was wondering what you were going to say. Our fight ended a long time ago. Why do we have to settle this now, when you haven't been able to defeat me a single time?
I've mastered the ultimate demon technique. I can defeat you now.
Fool! The ultimate demon technique was nothing more than that old man's fantasy. Lectures about your heart and whatnot. Nothing about it is related to strength at all.
Are you going to run away from the ultimate demon technique again?
Run away?
When Goldion decided that I would become his heir, you said it was worthless and ran away. You're just a weak man who ran away from the ultimate demon technique and from your father's grand shadow.
All right, I accept your cheap taunt. Today, I will sever the fate that connects us, as well as rid the universe of the ultimate demon technique.
Lise was always thinking about you, whether you were pushing yourself too hard or eating enough. She even wanted Goldion and I to understand you. That's what she always prayed for. But that prayer will never come true, unfortunately.
Shut up! You caused all of that! Kilia, it's all your damn fault! Don't you dare speak my sister's name!
Ultimate demon technique, final skill, Avidia Holy Water!
What happened? Is that all you've got?
No, not yet.
What?
Ultimate demon technique, ultimate skill.
Ultimate skill? I've never heard of that before.
Ultimate demon technique, ultimate skill, macrocosm!
I didn't think I could ever be defeated by you.
Void.
You're a completely different person than the guy who trained under my father.
It's not just my power. I've inherited Lise and Master's hearts, as well as gotten support from my allies. That's how I attain this power.
Heart and allies? Nonsense. Are you trying to make me say I was wrong? Don't make me laugh. If you're gonna lecture me, I'd rather die.
Void.
But, Kilia, I need you to listen to me and do me one final favor. Please, help my sister.
Help Lise? What do you mean?
On that day, my sister died, but I took your overload skill, Alma Ice Sculpture, and stopped time around my sister.
No, it can't be. Then Lise is still alive?
No, she's dead. But it is possible to bring her back to life with the overload skill, Broken Faith Magia.
Broken Faith Magia? That's why you...
But doesn't it revive the person as a corpse? It doesn't actually bring them fully back to life.
Exactly. Only using an ordinary amount of power would revive her as a corpse. So it would be pointless. To bring back my sister, to bring back her smile, would require a ridiculous amount of energy.
So that's where the magical spears came in. I'm finally starting to see the big picture.
Void, are you telling me that you did all of this for Lise?
Hurry, Kilia. I no longer have the energy to control such an enormous amount of power. There's no more time. I don't know when it's going to go off. If all that energy goes out of control, along with my sister, the entire Netherworlds will vanish.
The entire Netherworlds will vanish?
Please, Kilia, save my sister.
This is...
Kilia, tell my sister that I'm sorry.
Damn it! What's with this bad aftertaste in my mouth?
Yeah! This is how our fight with Demon Emperor Void Dark's gonna end? This is super bullshit!
Why? Why did this happen?
To avoid sorrow, a new tragedy must be born. What Void did can't be forgiven. But, to put an end to this tragedy, let's settle this once and for all. Wait for me, Lise. No matter what's in store for us, this time, I will protect you. Lise! Lise? Is it really you?
That's Kilia's girlfriend?
Ex-girlfriend.
She's pretty, Blip.
Not as pretty as me.
Now that I think about it, the regret Goldion was talking about must have been this.
Lise, how are you?
Whoa, 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 whoa! She's super alive! What's going on?
I don't know. However, I can guarantee that this couldn't end this easily.
Where am I? Kilia, did something happen? Kilia?
Yeah, okay, alright. Calm down, sis.
They were finally able to reunite. Let's leave them alone, Blip.
There's a ton of things I want to tell you, but I can't find the words.
It feels like I've been in a dream for a while. A dream where I was living peacefully with you, Kilia. Kilia?
Lise. Are you really Lise?
Don't touch my sister!
That voice. Void.
I won't let you have my sister! I won't!
Kilia!
Lise, what's wrong?
Lizzie!
It hurts. Kilia!
Don't be so scared, sister. Now, relax and leave everything to me. From now on, you and I will forever be as one. We'll never be apart again.
Void? Is that you?
Super, what the? Didn't Void Dark die?
It looks like Void Dark's enormous energy and evil thoughts are trying to consume Lise.
The energy is out of control! This is what Void Dark was talking about at the end, Blip!
No one will disturb us anymore. Let's destroy all the netherworlds and create a world just for the both of us.
Stop! Please, Void!
Oh my gosh! Lise's sis is still partially conscious!
This is no different than a hostage situation. We can't do anything.
But if we don't do something, it's gonna end horribly!
It clearly said destroy all of the netherworlds. Sacrifice Lise to save the netherworlds, or sacrifice the netherworlds to save Lise. It's an ultimate choice for Sir Kilia.
How cruel! Kilia! What should we do, Blip?
I don't know. What should I do? Serafina!
What are you wondering about? Isn't it your job to save Lise? You fight to protect the people who are precious to you. That's the kind of man my greatest servant is, Sir Kilia.
Yeah, you're right.
We have to take a super chance! Let's save your girlfriend and the netherworlds, Kilia!
If we fail, we'll all vanish, along with the netherworlds. Are you sure?
If that happens, it happens. It's super nice and simple.
Jeez, you guys... Lise, hold on. I'm coming to save you.
Kilia. Please. Kill me.
What are you saying, sister?
Now that I have become one with Void, I finally know. I have seen all the cruel things Void has done to revive me. Void's anger, hatred, sorrow. I never noticed how lonely he was. I died once before. If I'm going to spread any more sorrow in this world, then... I want you to kill me, Kilia!
Ultimate demon technique! Ultimate skill! Macrocosm!
Stay away from my sister!
Kilia, run!
If we run away now, we'll only create another tragedy. We need to end this chain of tragedies.
Kilia!
Don't you worry, Lise. I have many reliable allies on my side.
Kilia, you've changed.
Yeah, and you were the one who triggered it, Lise. This is the end. I'll put all my hopes, no, all of everyone's hopes, into this one last strike! Let's go, everyone!
All of our powers! Overloads, now! We need to concentrate them on Kilia!
Right! Super leave it to me! Overload skill! Super Universe!
My hot-blooded hope! Take it, bro! Overload skill, Super Lumino Wolf!
Mother! Father! Please lend your strength to Usalia, Blip! Overload skill! Murmur of Rage!
Sir Kilia, you'll have to pay me back for this with your body. Overload skill. True, reenact gaze.
Seraphina! Red Magnus! Christo! Usalia! Zerokin! I'm receiving all of your hopes! Let's go! Now, with all of our hopes combined, ultimate demon technique! Ultimate skill! Macrocosm! Lise! Lise!
Kilia.
Lise. Let's go back home.
This isn't the time to rest, you guys! Once we're done rebuilding Scorching Flame, we need to go super help the other netherworlds!
What? Are you serious, Master? Give us a break.
Know your role and shut your mouth! We promise that once all the netherworlds have been rebuilt, we'll fight one more time.
Ah, the promise you made with Kilia? I heard that you got your ass whooped.
Who's been running her mouth and telling lies?
It was Seraphina Cease.
Sarah, you making up some Brahma bullshit!
The Overlord of Scorching Flame, Red Magnus, united all of the netherworlds that he rebuilt, and took his position atop Super Scorching Flame. The big-hearted and hard-bodied Red Magnus became a great Overlord, and earned the respect of his underlings. His name has since gone down in history. However, the results of his match against Kilia were never recorded, which still remain a mystery.
You're running away again, Seraphina.
Huh? Father, what are you doing here? Running away? What are you talking about?
Seraphina, isn't it about time for you to forget about that man?
No, I can't forget him. I can't stand the fact that there is a man who won't kneel before me. I'll make him mine one day. Please be prepared, Sir Kilia.
Temptress Princess Overlord Seraphina resolved the issue of Gorgeous's bankruptcy within a year, and regained the prestige of being the richest netherworld in all the three worlds. Everyone praised her for her business acumen and beauty, and many gentlemen came from various netherworlds to propose marriage to her, but she politely refused them all. In the official history records, there is no mention of whether the Overlord of Gorgeous, Seraphina, ever married.
Yes? Hello?
Yoo-hoo, Christo! How you been?
I'm fine, thank you. The reconstruction of the netherworlds is going smoothly.
That's great! But you're an odd fellow, Christo. The next Archangel position was surely going to go to you, but you told them that you wanted to stay in the netherworlds to study.
We should learn more about the demons. That way we can eliminate pointless confrontations and prejudices. At least, that's my opinion. Why, one day, an angel and a demon might join hands to save the world together. I have a strong feeling about this.
You've grown so much. I feel like you've gone too far away, and I feel kind of sad.
You'll see me again soon enough. But the incident has already been resolved, so next time, please don't call me by my codename.
Christo, who spent many years rebuilding various netherworlds, returned home, where he was awarded the position of Archangel and was appointed as the Seraph. Afterward, his name became best known as one of the key personnel during the incident that shook the three worlds. But that is a story for another day.
Mother, Father, I have finally rebuilt Toto Bunny, Plip. It wouldn't have been finished this quickly if it was only up to Usalia, Plip. It's all thanks to the citizens who supported me, Plip. I'm still inexperienced as an overlord. I still have a lot of things to learn, Plip. But please don't worry, Plip. I will make Toto Bunny a paradise for demons who prefer peace.
The second overlord of Toto Bunny, Usalia, welcomed many demons who preferred peace and was able to found a utopia for demons. Strangely enough, later historians pointed out that the utopia she created might have been what Demon General Margarita sought.
Yeah! Ha! Hey, stay on your toes, guys. Clench your fist like this.
Yes, Sensei!
A healthy heart and a healthy body. Those are the secrets of the ultimate demon technique. Understand?
Yes, Sensei Zeroken!
Louder! Even louder! Especially the sensei part.
Yes, Sensei Zeroken!
All right, keep it up. I'm a master now. My, how things have changed.
Soon after the battle ended, Zeroken built a small dojo and devoted his time to spreading the ultimate demon technique. The dojo carried the name Goldion's Dojo, in honor of the founder of the ultimate demon technique. Zeroken's contribution to netherworld martial arts, by spreading the ultimate demon technique, which became the basis for many other styles, is immeasurable. And Kilia and Lizaroda are...
Finally, we're able to come back home.
Yeah. I never thought we'd ever be able to return.
Since it hasn't been used for a while, this house is pretty worn down. You'll have to work really hard, Kilia.
We have all the time in the world. Please put me to work as much as you want.
Looks like we're going to be busy for quite some time. Kilia, when the house is ready, let's invite your friends, okay?
Those guys? Here?
Yes. I want to thank them for saving me, and I would like to be their friend, too. I want to know all about the people who are precious to you. That is okay, right?
Of course. I want you to get to know them too. And the story of our strong bond.